It's your boy Sad Tears. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody coming through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry. You are not alone. But for those that do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through. Hold on, let me get this volume right. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Yeah. We back. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find this right quick, y'all.
Has donated $5 and says happy birthday.
Party face emoji.
Yeah. It's my birthday.
Emoji, balloon emoji.
Shit.
Present emoji. Confetti ball emoji. Birthday cake
has donated
emoji.
$5
Party face
and
emoji.
says happy birthday.
Party popper emoji. Balloon emoji. Present emoji. Glowing star emoji. STAR. Glowing star emoji. 5. Crown emoji.
God damn, he's saying
Black
a lot of
emoji.
shit.
XX
Hold
Mike
up,
underscore DXX.
Hold up, nigga.
Appreciate you.
You doing too
Rabbit
much. Hold up,
Patrol
nigga.
4.2.
You doing too much. Let me turn that off. God damn. Nigga, you supposed to just announce one thing. This nigga is announcing everything, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to
Happy
Star.
birthday, G. Flexed bicep emoji. Crown emoji. King Spectives 10. Crown emoji. Black heart emoji. XX Mike _ DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please?
I got
Appreciate
you.
you.
I got you.
Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Shout out to Star for that $5 donation. She says happy birthday. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. And shout out to
King Spectives has donated $10 and says happy birthday, G.
shout out to King Spectives, aka TP. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that $10 donation. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's my birthday, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's my birthday. Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. I'm using a different one. I can't. Yo, they gonna hit me with if I use Stevie Wonder shit.
Happy birthday!
So we're gonna say that. We're gonna say happy birthday. Happy birthday to Thaddeus. Shout out to Lou Jenkins in the matter of fact, let me greet the chat. I appreciate everybody pulling up, man. I know it's been a little minute. Your boy ain't been live. Let me scroll up. Hold up. Let me scroll up. Oh, first of all, thank you and welcome to the No Content Show. You know what I'm saying? I am your host, Thaddeus. Today, the volume is low. Let me turn that up. Mic check. Hold up. Mic check. All right, how about now? Is that better? It'll be louder. I turned it up a little bit. Make sure we good on the volumes. Can y'all hear me? Everybody hear me? How we doing on the volume? We good? Give me a 1 if we good in the chat.
Happy birthday, Thaddeus.
All right, it's good.
Confetti ball emoji.
All right,
Party
we
popper
good.
emoji.
We good.
Highly favored 4.99. Crown emoji. Black heart emoji. XX Mike _ DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you.
Highly
Wabbit
favored has
Patrol
donated
4.2.
$4.99 and says happy birthday, Thaddeus.
Shout out to Highly Favored for that $4.99 donation. She says happy birthday, Thaddeus. I thank you very much, Highly Favored. I definitely appreciate it. Matter of fact, before I get ahead of myself, make sure I greet the chat. Tell everybody what up. I appreciate y'all coming through, rocking out with your boy for a little bit, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what we're gonna get into. Cause it is me birthday. It's me birthday. I made it. You know what I mean? And I got a story for y'all, cause I ain't too really big on my birthday and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people know already why, but I'll tell people that's not familiar with why I'm not too big on birthdays and shit, or my birthday per se. But let me greet the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. I definitely. Oh shit. Shout out to the motherfucking PayPal. Shout out to motherfucking Evolve May for that PayPal. Thank you very much, Evolve May.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Evolve May. I definitely appreciate you. She says, happy birthday. Nap getting ready to kick in. The clouds listening. That's what's up, Evolve May. I definitely appreciate you coming through. You know what I'm saying? And showing your support and your love. And it's definitely appreciated. And I hope you have a good rest, a good nap. You know what I'm saying? You're having a good Saturday. But let me greet the chat. Shout out to Uncle L in the motherfucking building. I gotta go back. Let me go back to my other chat, because I know some people was here. I had changed the time. I got a lot going on today, so let me scroll up. Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve. Thank you very much, Miss Eve. AJ07 in the building. Thank you, AJ07. Kicking in with Stone. What's going on, my boy? Happy born day, man. I appreciate you, bro. It is what it is, man. What up? Graphics God. Happy birthday. Driving or be at the plantation. Hey, man, have a good night at work or day at work. I think, night. What up? Appreciate you coming through. It is what it is, man. Arabia Barbosa 914. Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you. Shout out to Sunshine Jury in the building. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sunshine. I appreciate you. Kobe knows. What up, bro? Happy birthday. Thank you. Courtney Peach. What up? The sweet Courtney Peach. Thank you very much, Courtney. Alan Milligan. What up, bro? Philly cuz. You know what I mean? What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming through. Thank you. Trey Spectives. Thank you very much, Trey Spectives. I appreciate that. Shout out to Star. Yeah, let me scroll down some. Evolve May, of course. Shout out to Evolve May. Let me scroll down some. We got Moonlight. Shout out to Moonlight coming through, showing your boy some love. Thank you, Moonlight. Appreciate that. Let me scroll down some. Scroll down. Highly Favored. Again, thank you, Highly Favored. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you coming through, hitting the like button for me, showing some love. Uncle L. TP. What up again, man? Teddy Graham. Shout out to Teddy Graham's in the building. Thank you very much for coming through. 901 the Event King. What's going on, bro? Shout out to 901 in the building. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, Teddy Graham. Say you was busy, want to stop by and say, hope you have an awesome birthday. I appreciate that. It's been awesome so far. I've been having a good day so far. You know, my daughter and my girl cooked me breakfast. I've been chilling with them today. They supposed to be going out a little later. That's why I was told not to be up here too long because we're supposed to be going out later. They taking me out or whatever. So shout out to the fam, man, showing me love. Everybody been hitting me up. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely appreciated, man. It's good to feel, you know, loved, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, we showing you appreciation on your day, man. Let me scroll. G Mama Body in the building. What up, G Mama? Appreciate you coming through. Thank you very much. Scroll down. True Pac, aka True Essence. I don't mean to be stealing, but you are the real 86 killer. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. I appreciate you coming through, showing support, showing love. Let me scroll down so I make sure I ain't missed nothing. Gemini gang in the building. That's right, G Mama Body. Who was it I seen that said that theirs is tomorrow? T. Shout out to T. Before I forget, I did see that comment, T. And shout out to you. Happy early birthday, T. Shout out to the Gemini gangs in the building, man. All my Geminis out there. It's our season. We not as crazy as they say we are. You know what I mean? We ain't, what they say, Geminis are two-faced because we got two sides. You know, it's Gemini the twins and all of that shit, man. Look, that shit doesn't apply to all Geminis. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of Geminis that's two-faced that, you know, that can't be trusted, but that does not speak for every fucking Gemini. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can only speak for myself anyway, so I know I don't be two-facing motherfuckers and be backstabbing and all that bullshit. Y'all see what be going on out here in these YouTube streets and just in life in general. You know what I mean? Shout out to 415 Tiff in the building. Thank you very much, 415 Tiff. I appreciate that. Thank you. Lou Jenkins in the motherfucking building. I appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? Stopping through to say happy birthday, man. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Lou Jenkins. Let me scroll down, make sure I ain't missed nothing. If I missed you, I apologize. Yeah, there you go, T. Shout out to T. Yours tomorrow on the 8th. I got a homeboy I grew up with. His on the 8th. You know what I'm saying? It's a few people I know. My nephew's is on the 16th. I know Draco's is on, I think he said the 18th, if I'm not mistaken. I think Draco's is on the 18th. It's a lot of us Geminis out there, man. Relly, shout out to Rel. Rel birthday just passed. Let me scroll down. Fast TV, what up, bro? Shout out to Fast TV in the building, man. I appreciate you coming through. Letitia's third eye POV. Hey, watch out. She's surgical with this shit. Shout out to Letitia. I appreciate that. It's my origin day. Hey, I actually know what time I was born, y'all. I got my birth certificate and shit. So actually my time is coming up soon. Cause I actually was born at, well, it's on Pacific. Well, hold up. What would you call Hawaii time? Whatever Hawaii time is, that time, I think I was born at 7:33. I think it was 7:33. So technically it would be around about, it'd be like the next day for me. Here. Y'all get what I'm saying? It'd be like the 8th. But really, my birthday hasn't came yet because I was born there. You know what I'm saying? On that time. So then that would be the exact time that I was born. So it would still be the 7th in Hawaii, but it's the 8th over here. That makes sense? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the chat. Il Capono in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to Il Capono. Hey, yeah, Il. Bruh, I noticed that shit, and I was like, hold up. What the fuck? Like, hold on, I'm tripping. You caught that shit, though.
Shout out to El Capono for catching that bullshit I had up there. Shout out to Jenny. Jenny. What up, Jenny? I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, I was watching I don't know if it was YouTube shorts or Instagram shorts or whatever. And they was talking, this dude was up there, he was talking about how much he hate Jenny. I thought about Jenny up here. I was like, damn, Jenny. This nigga said, yo, I hate Jenny. He was talking about the movie, though. He was talking about Forrest Gump, the movie, how much he hated Jenny. She was the worst female character in any movie. And I definitely agreed with him. When you really think about how terrible Jenny was in motherfucking Forrest Gump, you like, yo, she was a piece of shit. For real. Yo, but shout out to Jenny, though. Let me scroll down some. Heck Money Harlem in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Heck Money Harlem, man. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate that. Let me see. You talking about our birthday Gemini. Y'all cray. Hey, that's just that one you birthed, Sunshine Jury. We ain't all crazy. My mama might agree with you, though, to be honest. She might be like, yeah, my baby was a little crazy when he was growing up. You know what I'm saying? Kind of hard to control. Oh, okay. Shout out to all my third shifters, man, doing these overnights, man. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, not too long. I mean, I know some. I think Vince is going live later on tonight. A couple other people I think are going live later. Shout out to Jess J in the building. Appreciate that, Jess J. Thank you. Make sure Miss Baker. Shout out to Mrs. Baker in the building. Oh, before I forget, a huge shout out to Rachel Banks. Thank you very much, Rachel Banks. Rachel Banks sent me a cash app. And I wasn't live or nothing. I guess she just remembered that it was my birthday, and she sent me a cash app. So I want to give a sincere thank you to Rachel Banks. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate you, man. She always showing her love and support. I think that's everybody, man. I think that's everybody. So, all right. I think I done greeted everybody, man. I appreciate everybody pulling up. You know what I mean? It's definitely appreciated. Yeah, man, it's my birthday. I didn't get a bottle. I don't drink. I actually gotta take a flight tomorrow, so that's why I was like, damn, I don't think I'm gonna get drunk tonight. Cause I gotta get up tomorrow and catch a plane. So no getting drunk tonight, but we are gonna smoke. We gonna blaze one. I'm gonna blaze one with y'all. We gonna chop it up. It's something I wanna go over. Cause some people might have missed it. Some people was there, they seen it. So Sears went live the other night. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, that shit was crazy, man. Sears went live the other night. And I actually want to go over it just to kind of observe myself. You get what I'm saying? Because I was in the moment. So shout out to Yam Sam, man. Man, my bad, Yam Sam, man. I appreciate you coming through, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the happy birthdays. You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate y'all for showing me love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Miss E, 4-month member. Happy birthday. You're definitely a layback. I'm a layback? What's a layback? You're definitely a layback. Shout out to Miss E. Wabbit Lena, aka Solstice, aka we ain't gonna say the rest. Shout out to Wabbit Lena in the building. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming through. Is that JB2? JB2? Shout out to JB2 in the building. What's going on, Johnny Blaze? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you coming through. Showing the channel some love, man. Y'all go check out Johnny Blaze, man. He over there doing his thing. You know what I mean? Providing y'all with the content that has nothing to do with this sector. And that's definitely appreciated, man. Keep doing your thing, Johnny Blaze. DC Block in the building. What's going on, DC? Appreciate you coming through, man. He said layback is Temu version of Maybach. Yo, Trey Spectors, you stupid. Layback. Yeah, I got that layback sitting out in the yard, you know what I'm saying? Later on I'm gonna show y'all the layback. You know what I mean? It's made by Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi makes the new layback, you know what I'm saying? I got that new Mitsubishi layback sitting out there. It's a 2025 model. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna check that out in a little bit. Yo, you crazy, Trey. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Hopefully I ain't missed nobody. If I did, I apologize. She said you means your chill side of the Gemini twin. That's a fact, Sunshine Jury. Now, Miss Eve, and y'all know I keep it 100. I can turn the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So I do have that side of me where it's like, yo, I'm chill, I'm laid back for the most part. But if you pull out that other side, you might regret it. Cause you might be like, God damn, this nigga is off the chain. And he won't fucking calm down until I feel like calming down. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely can have that flip mode side, you know what I mean? Shout out to I missed somebody. Hold up, I think I missed somebody. JT Chulo. Shout out to JT Chulo in the building. Appreciate that, man. My nigga Roll Rich. Shout out to Roll Rich in the building. Pressure Entertainment, man. Thank you, man. Salute to you. Salute to everybody that's pulling up on your boy, showing love, man. It is an open panel. I will be dropping the link in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just want to give my little spiel, you know what I mean? And then we gonna have fun, y'all. You know what I'm saying? But one thing that I do want to go over, like I was talking about earlier, I want to review myself on Sid's panel, just for me
Happy
looking at it
birthday.
from another
Birthday
perspective, like
cake emoji.
watching myself,
Party face emoji.
you know what I mean, to see
Party
how I
popper
handle
emoji.
that.
Youngest. That means you be chilling.
MS Eve has donated
birthday.
$5 and
Birthday
says
cake
happy
emoji.
birthday youngest.
Party face emoji.
That means
I
you
gotta
be
change
chilling.
that. My bad, y'all.
Happy
Youngster.
birthday,
I know it's
Ran
youngster.
out of
irritating.
writing
I
space.
ran out of
I
writing
know that everyone
space.
has a side.
I
Mizzy
know
5.
that everyone has
Crown
a side.
emoji. Black heart emoji. XX Mike underscore
Cause he keep
DXX.
talking. I'm
Can
like,
you
nigga,
play a
shut
drop
up.
of
I
your
don't know,
choice,
man. How
please?
the fuck do I turn that off?
Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol
Like,
4.2.
nigga, shut up.
Couple of coins for your Earth Strong. Salute.
And this nigga still talking.
Black heart emoji.
Hold on, man. We gotta
Waxing
change this
crescent
shit.
moon emoji. Salute to ya chat and mods
This
troll.
shit irking my
Waving
nerves,
crescent
y'all.
moon emoji. Report
Look at Miss E looking all
19.99.
pretty in her
Crown
avatar
emoji.
picture.
Black
Shout out
heart
to Miss
emoji.
E.
XX Mike underscore
Nigga, shut
DXX. Can you
up.
play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you. Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
This nigga announcing everything. You know what? I think I got it on the wrong one. I know my problem, y'all. I got two different sources announcing my events, and he won't shut up. So let me turn that one off. Matter of fact, let me go here. Let me turn that one off, cause he won't shut the fuck up. He doing too much. I'm gonna shout your super chat out, Miss Eve. Give me 1 second. I need to turn this nigga off. Cause this nigga doing too much. He wanna announce every fucking thing. Go here. How the fuck do I turn that off?
That's why I'm a grown and never be slick and WI same as Eve too. Crown emoji. Black heart emoji. XX Mike underscore DXX. Can you play a drop of your choice, please? Appreciate you.
This
Wabbit
nigga won't
Patrol
shut up.
4.2.
Okay, there you go. Now he shut up. I think I got him to shut up. So then if I click on it,
MS Eve
there
has
we go.
donated $5 and says happy birthday youngest. That means you be chilling. Happy birthday youngster. I ran out of writing space. I know that everyone has a side.
Shout out to Miss Eve for that $5 donation. She said, happy birthday, youngest. That means you be chilling. Happy birthday, youngster. I ran out of writing space. I know that everyone has a side. That's a fact. And thank you very much, Miss Eve. I definitely appreciate you.
Troll Report has donated $19.99 and says couple of coins for ya Earth Strong. Salute to ya chat and MODZ.
Thank you very much, Moonlight. I definitely appreciate that. And appreciate you just coming through, you know what I mean? Just, gracing my channel with your presence. Definitely appreciate it, man. Shout out to Moonlight. If y'all haven't, go sub up to Troll Report. She got a few channels. Moonlight. I don't know if you still got Troll Nation or is Troll Nation Troll Report? Either way, y'all go sub up to Moonlight, man. Shout out to Moonlight. All right, I think I fixed it, y'all. I got that motherfucker to shut up.
MS Eve has donated $2 and says that's why I'm a grown and never be slick in I say.
That's a fact. Shout out to Miss Eve. She said that's why I'm grown and never be slick in what I say. That's a fact. Shout out to you. He told me Trey Spectors, you stupid. He fits your personality. He just be talking and talking. That nigga just he announcing everything, Trey. He announcing shit that he already done announced and then announcing it again. Like, nigga, shut up, bruh. Just let the women talk. You know what I mean? Sometimes, fellas, we gotta shut the fuck up and just let the woman talk. So hopefully I fix that and this nigga ain't gonna be talking no more. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get him to shut up. But shout out to the chat, man. I think we good. I think I'm all the way down. You said check my app. I did, Rachel. I'm glad you're here. I was giving you a thank you because you actually, I wasn't live or anything. I made sure to thank you, and I'm glad you're here. Shout out to Rachel Banks. Let me see if you said anything. I did see it earlier. I had seen a text message when I woke up earlier today. I was like, oh shit. I got. Hold up. This you just sent this, right? Oh, that was Wednesday. That was me. I sent that. I'm tripping. Oh, okay, okay. Shout out to T. Shout out to T. I appreciate that. A major. What the hell is she talking about? Hold on, let me turn this off. All right, there we go. Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, we back, we back, we back. Shout out to T for that
Tell them to bring me my money.
for that cash app. Happy birthday. And a big shout out to Rachel Banks, man. Like I said, she said happy birthday. And cause this was at 8 something this morning. So shout out to Rachel Banks. I definitely appreciate you. I was still asleep. Thank you very much, Rachel. I definitely appreciate you. Be nice, Miss Eve. Be nice. It's my birthday. Can you that's your birthday gift to me, Miss Eve? It's just be nice. I would want y'all to be nice. I know everybody doesn't get along. I'm not delusional. I'm not naive to think that everybody that I like is going to get along. You know what I mean? I would just hope for the sake of me and my day to just be nice. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can ask. Just be nice. I know you can have me. I would never tell you how to think and what to say. All I'm saying is, can you please be nice today in the chat? Can you please be nice? You know what I'm saying? I would really appreciate that. But shout out to the chat. Oh yeah, like I was saying, I want to go over my. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me see if I can pull this up. Pull up Sid's live that he just did. If I missed anybody, let me see. Let me make sure I check this one too. I don't want to miss nobody. Oh shit. God damn. Shout out to I don't know who this is. I don't want to say your name. Hold on. What's your YouTube name? Let me see the picture. Oh, okay. Shout out to Fats TV. Shout out to Fats TV for that cash out, man. I definitely appreciate you, bro. Okay, I see it now. I see Fats. Okay, yeah. So shout out to Fats. That is you. Plus, I'm looking at the picture. Shout out to Letitia's Third Eye POV. I appreciate that. Happy Origin Day, Thaddeus. Thank you very much. Shout out to Retro813. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all definitely making a nigga feel loved. Shout out to Solstice. Thank you very much, Solstice. Shout out to y'all, man. It's a happy solar return, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all, man. Like I said, I don't want to miss nothing, so I do have. I'm checking both because I'm bad at with the notifications. Because I don't know why Cash App be sending me text messages and not actual notifications that y'all know notifications when it come down, but it sends me text messages, and for whatever reason my text messages don't pop up. But I definitely appreciate y'all, so I am on it. I'm gonna check. I don't want to miss nothing. I don't want to miss nothing, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all definitely. And my sister, shout out to my sister, man. My sister, she looked out for her little brother this morning. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. If she's listening, thank you, baby. I definitely appreciate you. Shout out to that motherfucking Cash App. Shout out to D Grant. Shout out to D Grant for that cash app. Happy birthday. Man, yo, y'all making a nigga feel love, man. I'm already in here sweating and shit. I might start crying. You know what I mean? Like, god damn, y'all gonna make a nigga shed a tear. Like, and cause look, real quick, before I go over this other shit. So, I think I've told this story before. Cause you know I've been going live about going on I guess 2 years now. You know, I know it's been over a year, and I went live last year on my birthday or whatever. And I think I told this story. The reason why I'm not one of those people that's like, yo, I got my birthday, man. And I'm be so excited about my birthday is because I did lose my big brother when I was young, and I was getting ready to turn 6. So he died literally 3 weeks before my birthday came, and then his funeral was like maybe like 2 weeks before my birthday. So you gotta imagine when I was turning 6, I was super fucking sad. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't care about my birthday because it was like, damn, my brother gone. He can't be here to celebrate it with me. And it never felt the same after that. So every year when my birthday comes, don't get me wrong, y'all, I celebrated my birthday. I go out, try to act like I'm super happy on my birthday, but I'm really pretending because it's like, yo, I can't have my nigga here with me, man. And it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, why he had to go right before? I mean, it doesn't matter that it was my birthday, but it's like, damn, man. I just remember it was the saddest fucking birthday ever. Like, I didn't care about getting no toys. I didn't care about going to play anywhere, going to do shit. It was just sad. You know what I'm saying? And I get it. I should just, but I couldn't move past it. I could not move past that, y'all. So me getting older, I just didn't care about my birthday. Other people like, damn, nigga, you ain't doing nothing for your birthday? You ain't excited? I'm like, it's whatever. It's just another day. And most people that know me and, my personal life, they'll tell you, like, yeah, he ain't never really been big on his birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit just ain't that exciting. You know what I mean? Because I ain't got my nigga here no more with me. But thank you very much, y'all. Y'all definitely was making this a more pleasant day. Not only, being with my family, my daughter definitely make it worthwhile, you know what I'm saying, to be here for her, to hear her say happy birthday, daddy. You know what I'm saying? Right now, she can't get me shit other than her time, that's enough, you know what I'm saying? Her giving me her time and her love, just tell me how much she love me and shit is enough, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. But shout out to y'all, man. Y'all definitely is making today a lot better. You know what I mean? But I always think about him though, because he died May 20th and my birthday is June 7th. So y'all get the closeness, right? How close it was from when he died. And then we were close. That was my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it won't like it was just, oh, that's just another death. Like, nah, that was my nigga. And we were close. Like, he always showed his little brother love. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, man, we gonna move past this. It ain't no sad day. We celebrating. You know what I'm saying? And y'all definitely is making it a lot better. And I appreciate y'all. But I did, like I said, want to go over my little interaction. That's a fact, Trey Spectors. That's a fact, because he's gonna always be remembered by me, because that's my thing. I feel like, yo, that's your spirit right there, is to be able to live on through the people that loved you once you're gone. That's your spirit. Your spirit is still living on. Shout out to that Cash App, man. Shout out to Trey Spectors for that Cash App. Says happy birthday, or happy birth. Y'all hear the difference? Birth day. Shout out to Trey Spectors. I definitely appreciate that. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through, showing support, man. You definitely is one of them day ones. You know what I mean? So I got nothing but good stuff to say about you. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. And shout out to the chat. So yeah, let me get myself together, because like I said, I didn't want to be up here too long. So let me roll up and give y'all a little backstory to what I'm about to show y'all, if you're not familiar with it. Because I know a lot of y'all probably already are familiar with it. You said it's called Survivor's Guilt. I'm sorry to hear it. Arabia, I can agree a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because just being honest, for a period of time, I did feel like, well, why was it him that had to go and not me? You know what I'm saying? Because the way he passed away, I would have been there with him, and I probably would have passed away too, because I seen him. If I would have seen him in trouble, I'm gonna help him, and my mom probably would have lost two sons. So for a time period, I did feel like, well, damn, because he was the good son, so he should have been the one to live and not me. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't say that's survivor's guilt. It was just the sadness of it, of him not being there no more, and he'll never see another birth. Well, I'll never be able to chill with him on another birthday. You get what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna necessarily call that survivor's guilt. It was just like, yo, my nigga not here no more, man. I miss my nigga. Yo, he's not here to celebrate my birthday. My mama tell you, she used to be like, oh, what you want to do, babe? What you want to do for your birthday? I'm like, nothing. I'm talking about young. I'm talking about like 10, 11 years old, 12 years old. I don't want to do nothing. She's like, you sure you don't want to do nothing? Like, nope. Why you don't want to do nothing, man? My brother gone. It ain't funny, but it's like, yo, I'm just being honest. My brother gone, man. I don't give a fuck about no birthday. He can't celebrate it with me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But, I do have reason to live and be happy, and that's my daughter and my family. And y'all, you know what I'm saying? Everybody that fuck with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with y'all. If you fuck with me, I fuck with you. And sometimes, even if you don't fuck with me, I still fuck with you. Oddly enough, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, you know how some people, they like, they don't really fuck with you, but you still fuck with them. They don't fuck with you like that. You just gotta recognize it and be like, all right, I know, I see what it is, but I still fuck with you though. Anyway, let me roll up, man. Enough of that sad shit. We ain't here to be sad and all that. I appreciate that, Just Jay. I saw your comment. Said my condolences. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna roll up. And we're gonna go over, man. So that's a fact, Miss E. That is a fact. Like I was saying, Sis went live the other day. It's not his last live. It was the one before that, I think. Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, that's the wrong fucking. I clicked on the wrong shit. Really Time, what up, Real? Shout out to Real Time TV. Thank you very much, Real. And I already told you happy birthday, but yo, shout out to my Gemini gang, man. Shout out to Real Time in the building, man. All we missing is Draco, Real. I know Draco part of the Gemini gang. Shout out to Draco wherever he at. Let me see. We're gonna share one of these screens. We're gonna share one of these. Alright, let's share this one. And let's see what happens. I think I did it wrong. I sure did. I sure did. So that's wrong. Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. There we go. And then we're gonna bring that back. Boom. Alright, damn, we good. Now we good. Now we good. Alright. We're gonna share it like that. Oh, somebody said play a drop of my choice, didn't you? My bad. I'm getting ahead of myself. I do remember though. Let me play a drop real quick. Do I got any fucking drops? You know what? You know what? I think I want to play I think I want to play cuz I love me some Miss E. I want to hear that. Shout out to the chat.
That part, period.
How about that?
Thank you. Well, I know you're ready to go, but thank you for getting me through my day's work. And first of all, the whole thing is just entertainment. So if it's just entertainment, bitch, why you was crying like a newborn baby? Faxing them drove your ass crazy, Regina. She ain't nothing but another fucking little Regina Jean any fucking way. That's all I need. A little Regina. Low down, dirty, long bitch. If I was close to that whore, I'd pop the piss out. Yes, I would pop. I would. Cause she ain't doing nothing but lie. Lie. But I'ma get that bitch. I ain't through with her. It's just begin. I'ma do it my way.
How about that?
That part, period. I got one more thing to say, and that's gonna be it. How about that? Brown skin lady, bitch, you called Uncle L slow. Mario one was slow, but the bitch got fast and he showed you he left it for bear, bitch. So that's the slow motherfucker there. That part. How about that? He learned though. Took him 15 fucking years, but the bitch finally learned. He went to bear, so that's the slow motherfucker. Not Uncle L hole. Now let me go replay that. How about that? Thank you.
How about that?
How about that?
How about that, nigga? Shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment with that banger. Hey, Rich, that's you at the end on that bike too, ain't it? I'm just now really realizing that is Rich on that bike at the end, man. Shout out to Miss Eve. Shout out to Roll Rich. You know what I mean, trying to bridge the gap. Shout out to Draco, the big homie in the building. My motherfucking nigga. Shout out to you, man. Gemini gang. I was just talking about you. Demetric Jones. Shout out to Demetric Jones. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me 1 second. The Beef Sake the podcast, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, Draco. Shout out to you, man. Hopefully y'all having a good Saturday so far. See, and yeah, shout out to Miss E. Said that tears I always think about a good times every day with my sister I lost a year ago going on to. Sorry to hear that, Miss E. I am sorry to hear that. And see, my memories go back far because I didn't have that long with my brother. But I do think about, and it's small memories that I have because we didn't have, years and years and years together. But I do have small memories of like me chilling with my brother and us having fun, and you know what I'm saying? So I do think about that. And plus, I was my brother's little brother, so we didn't never really argue, or we never really had no bad times. Like, I can't think of any time that me and my brother was beefing. Other than one time where he thought I broke his, he had a gold chain, you know what I'm saying? Because my mom used to buy his jewelry and shit, and he thought I broke it. But actually, I didn't break it, but he thought I did. So what he did, he broke my little, I had a little motorboat, because I didn't care about no jewelry and shit. I had a little motorboat that, you get in the tub and you take in the bag, you play with your little motorboat in the tub and shit. Man, that nigga broke that shit. Because he knew I loved it. So he broke it. Like, nigga, you gonna break my chain? I'll break your boat, nigga. It's crazy. I remember that. This was damn near 40 years ago, y'all. This was almost 40 years ago this shit happened, and I swear I remember it. And this is a true memory that happened. Shout out to Jose Luis. Got you in the building, man. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you coming through. I appreciate y'all. I'm rolling up now, man. I'm about to pull this video up. I am going to drop the link. Shout out to Carlos
Franklin Screwdriver has donated $5 and says blowing smoke through the phone for you. Happy birthday.
Shout out to Carlos Franklin with that $5 donation. Said blowing smoke through the phone for you. Happy birthday. Appreciate you, bro, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, showing your boys some love, man. Word up. We're gonna chop it up a little bit. I am gonna drop the link, Dimitri, but first I am going. It's not gonna take that long because I wasn't on the panel that long. It was a short interaction, so I just want to review myself having that conversation with Miss Melanie. Shout out to Miss Melanie. Like I say, Miss Melanie, I ain't got no smoke for you. I ain't got nothing bad to say about you, but I do got jokes. I got jokes, and you can have jokes too. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get to that because I am susceptible to being joked on. Ain't nobody immune to getting joked on. I got shit about me that I can get joked on. Yo, Rich. He said blowing smoke, my nigga. You got to put it in its full context. That nigga said blowing phones. He didn't say nothing about blowing phones. He said blowing smoke through the phone. That nigga said, yo. Shout out to George Smith in the building. What's going on, George? Well, Miss Melanie ain't in here, is she? I gotta watch what I say. Miss Melanie, you ain't in here, is you, Miss Melanie? Shout out to Miss Melanie. Miss Melanie has smoke for your boy. We're gonna go back. We're gonna listen to it though. We go yeah, the purple lips. Hey, TP, bruh, it don't bother me, my nigga, because I've been getting picked on my whole life about these shits, yo. So it's cool. It's cool. Cause if it's funny, it's funny. You know what I'm saying? And I promise y'all on everything I love, I bust out laughing. Yo, I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I was doing too. Hold up, we gonna let me pull the video up first. I'm saying still talking, trying to do too much, man. Alright. Let me pull it up right here. What is it? Sis shit, right? Yeah, it was Sis live. We doing this in real time. We pulling it up in real time, nigga. Nigga, you know me. I'm the worst YouTuber in the sector. So I could have had all this shit done before I went live, but you know, nigga was doing too much. Hold up, man. Goddamn. Alright. I think it's on shout out to Halima in the building. Thank you, Halima. I thank you. I appreciate you coming through. Don't even bring that up, Miss Eve. I ain't even gonna read that comment. Cause that shit is fucking weird. Shout out to Steady Grinding in the building. What's going on, Steady Grinding? Appreciate you coming through, bro, man. Shout out to everybody that's coming through, man. Definitely appreciate y'all. Alan, you say my youngest son turns 22 at midnight. That's what's up. Shout out to him. Shout out to the Gemini gang, man. Oh, you a Gemini too? Yours on the 19th? Shout out to Alan Milligan. His birthday on the 19th. Shout out to all my Geminis in the building, man. Yeah, we up, man. We up. It's our season. It is our season, man. All right. Was it on Wabbit 2 Clips? I think it is. I think it's on Wabbit 2 Clips. Did this nigga Sis really put Garrick Short on his shit? I just noticed that. Yo, this nigga Sis is a goddamn fool. Yo, let me take that out. This nigga Sis is a goddamn fool, yo. Y'all know who Short this is? Yo, this nigga Sis stupid, yo. I just noticed that. Anyway, this was it 2 days ago? It wasn't Philology Friday. It was this live. I think it was this live. Let me see. Hold up. Shout out to Sis. I share a birthday with Prince. You know what? I think I remembered that, Halima. That Prince's birthday was June 7th also. Because for some reason, my slow self always thought that I shared the same birthday with Albert Einstein. But I don't. Albert Einstein's birthday is not June 7th. You know what I'm saying? It is Prince. And it's a couple more other people that's like well known, like famous and shit, that their birthdays is around this time. Cause I know my nephew shared the same birthday. Oh, shout out to Jose. Say his the 18th. I know my nephew shares a birthday with Tupac. Tupac's birthday is the 16th, June 16th, and my nephew's birthday is June 16th. So yeah, shout out to my nephew. His birthday coming up. Yeah, Prince was the shit, man. Yeah. I don't know why Rachel Banks. I thought Albert Einstein's birthday was June. I used to go around talking about, yeah. A genius was born on my birthday, sounding stupid as fuck, cause that nigga birthday ain't even June 7th. Yeah, I'm not the motherfucking brightest bulb in the fixture. Yeah, shout out to your pops, man. Shout out to your dad. I know your dad is yeah, well, I ain't gonna say that, but most Gemini, cause I get along with most Gemini. That's the crazy thing, man. I get along. And shout out to my nigga Slim with 2 M's, man. Cause I was playing Call of Duty, man. Found out he a Gemini also. Yeah, man. So shout out to all my Geminis out there. His birthday just passed. I think he's a May Gemini, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, man. Shout out to all my Geminis. We in this motherfucker. All right, make sure I ain't miss nothing. I don't want nobody saying, yo, you know that motherfucker ignored my shit. Before we get into this, all right. I think we good. Think we good. Yeah, he definitely was. I mean, he doesn't get labeled as a genius, Lou, but you are 100% correct. When people go back and they look at interviews and you just look at, you know what I mean, the way Prince conducted himself and the way he spoke, you can tell that he was a very intelligent individual. He was very smart, and that was an issue with, I think, some of the excuse me, people in the industry, that he was too smart for them. Like they didn't like it. You know what I mean? You know how they say it's too smart for your own good and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because sometimes if you are too smart, it can make people not like you. Because for one, you're able to analyze certain situations and point out certain things, and some people don't like that. You know what I mean? So the smart people aren't always liked. Said he was also getting that Reebok money too. I didn't even know he had a deal with Reebok. Let me find this timestamp. Trying to do all this shit at the same time. Roll up, find this video. I already found the video, but let me find when I was on the panel. Cause I want to say he had been live for a little bit. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Oh no, it's not this live then. It won't this live. Yeah. He did this live. Matter of fact, was it? It won't for Latterly Friday, was it? Was it this one? 2 days ago. He did 2 live. Oh yeah, he did. I think it was this one. Hold up. Pause, nigga. Well, not that kind of pause. Pause the video. There we go. I think it was this one. Was it? Yup. Yep. It was this one. Yep, cause Vince was up there. Yep, it was this
Yo,
live.
Miss Melanie, that's that.
And shout out to Sis. He got it on members only. But we still got it though, cause we a member. Shout out to being a member. And shout out to all my members, man. Thank you very much for being a member of the channel. I do apologize to y'all. I've been slipping on my pimping. I suppose I've been going live more. Matter of fact, let me see if I could do a giveaway. I'm gonna give some memberships away real quick before we get into it. Let's get some memberships away right quick. Yeah, the live before I got it. TP, appreciate you. I can't get no. Why I can't get no memberships away? The fuck? Hold up, man. YouTube tripping. I know I ain't getting no memberships away in a little second. They ain't let me get my memberships away. What the fuck? And we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna watch this together, y'all. And I'm gonna do a poll and ask the audience. I don't know what the question gonna be yet. Yeah, Halima. I'm slipping on my pimping. You know what I mean? You know, my pimp hand supposed to be strong, but you know. Alright. So this is the live.
That old people shit, man.
And they go.
Yo,
That shit.
And that go see is talking about that old people shit. Miss Melanie took offense to that old person shit. All right. Hold up. When did she hit the panel? She ain't on the panel yet. She ain't on the, okay. Okay, I didn't hit the panel, but she was on the panel. Oh, she had called in. That's what it was. So that's what it was right here. Let me see.
Me girl, you called me 92.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. Let me back it up a little bit.
The egg body. Mm.
All right. So Sis was going over I think a Biz Live or something, and then Melanie calls in. And again, shout out to Miss Melanie. I ain't got no issues with Miss Melanie. You know what I'm saying? I'm simply just going over this just to hear myself and critique myself on my interaction with her. Cause I couldn't remember. I'm like, damn, was I disrespectful? I don't remember being disrespectful prior to this. And I just want to make sure that I wasn't being overly disrespectful. Because some people said, GWB said I was abusing the elderly. And I just want to listen to myself. And then for the people that didn't see this, to y'all can judge. You know what I mean? You can judge, yo, Thad, you were in the wrong. You owe Miss Melanie an apology. You know what I mean? We'll see. So let this play while I roll up. So that way we can try to kill two birds, one stone. I'm gonna let this play. Step your ear shut, that too. Yeah, I definitely gotta step my game up. We're gonna let this play, and I want y'all to hear, cause look, I'm gonna show y'all right quick. Hold up. Where my controller? Holy shit, hold up. Fuck, where my goddamn PlayStation controller at? Shit. Oh, here you go. So look, all right, y'all. Just to give y'all an idea, I'm gonna give y'all an idea of what I was doing at the time, because sometimes, you know, obviously, and I'm not the only one. Shout out to Muso Bronze in the building. What up, man? Appreciate you coming through. So, you know, I will not necessarily ghost watch, because I actually did. I'm not sure if I typed in that. Matter of fact, I typed in that particular live. But at that particular time, I'm doing something else. So I'm not typing. I'm not in the chat typing, but I'm listening. And I have it listening on my computer. You know what I mean? So just to give you an idea, like in where I'm at right now, my TV is right here. I was playing the game. The computer is right here. And I got Sis playing. You know what I'm saying? I can see the computer. I can see the game. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not typing because, you know, obviously my controller is in my hand. So I'm playing the game. So I'm listening, and here we go. Let's just let it play.
Was you in there when he said he gonna go a year straight?
Hold on, we're gonna fast forward a little bit.
Only me.
Cause I don't give a fuck about no biz.
Hey, this is Miss
There
Melanie.
we go. All right. So we're gonna start it. We're gonna start it from when Miss Melanie calls in. So I just gave y'all a visual of what I was doing at that particular time. You know what I'm saying? When she called in, I'm listening. So we're gonna play it from right there.
Hey, this is Miss Melanie.
Hi, Miss Melanie.
Somebody else calling?
No, how you doing? See, you doing that? What's going on, Miss Melanie?
I don't know, but I'm calling in because of TP.
Hold up. Let's stop it right there. Let's drop one of Funk's bombs for that. So y'all heard her. She said she was calling in for TP. Shout out to TP. Shout out to King Specters. She said she was calling in for you, nigga.
Mad, son.
No, he had all this little shit to say in the chat. Talking about my arthritis and shit like that. I got arthritis. He be taking shots.
I can't
and
believe
hide in his
not
hand.
not
When he
TV.
go to his little channel, he be like, "No, don't do this," and he had all them motherfucking rules and stuff. Nigga, please, you be taking shots at everybody. We ain't gonna forget.
Mm.
Hold up, hold
So
up, hold
Miss
up,
Melanie
hold up, hold
says, so
up,
you
hold up.
say
Pause, pause, pause. Miss Melanie, when you say we, who in particular are you talking about when you say we ain't gonna forget? Because you didn't just say I'm not gonna forget. You said we not gonna forget, as if you representing a group of people and you are the spokesperson for that group, and you came to set us straight. You know what I'm saying? Particularly TP, because as we see and I'm listening, she pretty much was aiming towards TP. TP, you were the target. You know what I'm saying? But she's speaking for a group of people that don't like the things that TP has to say. That's a fact, Trey Spectors. That's a fact. But hey, I guess it'd be too much to type. So that's why they hit the link. I ain't gonna lie, cause that'd be a reason why I can't speak for anybody else, but that would be a reason for me to hit the link and say it if I had a lot to say and it's like, yo, that's just too much to type. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you tuberculosis in the building. Said, what it do? Happy day of the birth, you old hippie. Yo, shout out to my nigga tuberculosis. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm a hippie. We rolling. We about to smoke right now, man. We gonna blaze up, and we gonna laugh at this interaction between myself and Miss Melanie. I just want to make sure that I wasn't disrespecting my elder. You know what I'm saying? Miss Melanie, if you out there, Miss Melanie, how about you when I drop the link, you hit the link and you cam up and you prove to everybody that you look younger than me. Cause Miss Melanie said she looks younger than me. I remember hearing, cause she gonna say it. We gonna hear her say it. Watch out. Let me let this play.
been seeing them, huh?
Huh?
You said you've been seeing TP. You don't seen him in action, huh?
Yeah, I seen him in action with me. It was on here.
Wow, wow.
And in other chats, that nigga be taking shots. Then he be like, he got all these 50,000 rules for his stuff. Oh, we ain't gonna do this. You can't say this. You can't say that. But nigga, you be always in other people's chats in the mess.
Oh, so he's one of them dudes you said he do a bunch of shit in other people's house, but you can't do none of that shit in his house.
Exactly.
Well, thank you for bringing that to our attention.
Shout out to motherfucking Sugar Bear in the building. Thank you very much for. Oh damn, why it didn't show up on the screen? What the hell going on? Hold up, y'all. My shit acting up. Why my shit acting up? Well, why my shit acting up? Where is it? Damn. Oh, there you go. There we go. Shout out to Sugar Bear becoming a gladiator. Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to Sugar Bear. Thank you, Sugar Bear. Yeah. We just going over my interaction. I don't know if you was in this live, Sugar Bear. Do he got the live chat up? Yeah, you can see the live chat. There you go. We're gonna bring the live chat up. Cause I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I seen, cause I'm listening, and then I seen the chat going crazy. I was like, yo, what the fuck did I do?
No, we're gonna keep an eye on TP.
Yeah, I've been seeing it.
Oh, we been seeing it.
Oh shit. Oh, hold on.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Shout out to motherfucking Shay with the Cash App. She says happy birthday. Thank you, Shay. I appreciate that. Did I miss you in the chat? She might be in the clouds. I'm my bad if you didn't want me to call it out. I am calling out Cash Apps today. Cause it's my birthday. So I definitely appreciate the love. You know what I mean? I want to show my appreciation. So thank you very much, Shay. And if you are in the bushes, I definitely appreciate you coming through. You know, giving me a like and a view. Definitely appreciate it. You said take the live chat off? Why? Nah, TP. Nah, TP. We keeping the live chat on, my nigga. You gotta stand on everything you say. You gotta stand on everything you motherfucking say, nigga. We're gonna keep the live chat on. Miss Melanie. Miss Melanie, if you didn't get an opportunity, let me stop being messy. I'm being messy as fuck. Right, Kobe? Don't get scared now, my nigga. Turn the chat off, man. Why you got the live chat on, my nigga? She might have missed some of that bullshit I was saying. No, Miss Melanie, this would be your opportunity. If you didn't see it then, you can. Matter of fact, let me make this a little bigger. Let me make this a little bigger. Hold up. Y'all don't need to see me on StreamYard. There we go. There we go. And see, I'm doing you a favor, TP, because I could show it like this right here. Hold up. I could show it like this, where she gets a real good look at it. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep it over here. I'm gonna keep it like that. I ain't gonna do you like that. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make her have to squint her eyes to see it. It's on the screen, but she has the, you know, she older, so if she ain't got her glasses, TP, she might not see it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I ain't gonna read the chat out or nothing though, TP. So you ain't gotta worry about me reading the chat. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna read what was being said out. I just wanted to highlight, cause y'all gonna see my name, in orange. You know what I mean? When all of this shit, when she say what she say. And it's just like, yo, I'm playing the game. I'm like, oh, shit. And I'm right here at my computer. So I'm like, yo, let me hit this motherfucking link. Miss Melanie got smoked. Miss Melanie got smoked. It's only a couple motherfuckers that I'm not, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you say tomorrow. Hit the link. No, I hit the link when I motherfucking feel like it, not when I'm told to. Don't nobody tell me what to fucking do up here. Alright. Goddamn, get off my screen. Okay, there we go.
It again. I don't know who it was, so I don't want to be in no mess, but TP, quit being like that, nigga. Because when I was just in your chat the other day, you ain't had all that shit to say about me and arthritis or none of that bullshit.
Yo, TP. TP, that arthritis joke hurt her, bruh. Yo, that shit hit home. Y'all know how, jokes tend to bother people when there's a little bit of truth to it. You know what I'm saying? That's when they be like, man, that I ain't like that joke right there. They just said, you know what I mean? That shit kind of, you know what I mean? Shout out to NC Lady B1 in the building. Thank you for coming through. We got NC in the motherfucking building. I appreciate that. But yeah. That joke right there, TP. I think you hit a nerve with that arthritis shit, bruh.
I didn't mention arthritis.
See?
Nah, he mentioned arthritis.
That's what I'm saying. He gone too far.
I ain't old enough to have arthritis.
He's not called you an N-word.
You don't have arthritis.
Yeah, TP done gone too far, man. What's wrong with that little nigga?
Yo, Sis ain't shit. Sis and Roll Rich, man. Roll Rich, y'all gonna hear it. Y'all, cause Roll Rich. I'm like, yo, these niggas. But shout out to y'all.
he be doing that shit and trying to hide his hand on his tongue. He got like
that's a fact, Kobe.
And 50 rules.
So he like a strict father, huh? He like one of them strict fathers, huh?
He be other people chat taking shots and people think they ain't gonna take back or do all the docs and shit. Nigga, please.
So just to give y'all, timeline, at this time I'm just listening. Like everybody else, y'all know I'm not in the chat right now. I have not typed. If I go back to the more beginning, because this is like what, 5 hours in, I actually typed in like the first 2 or 3 hours, like the first, 3 or 4 hours of the live. I think I was typing, and then like I said, I started playing the game. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just listening at this moment. So I'm like everybody, I'm just listening. I'm over here bugging, laughing at TP. You know what I'm saying? I'm reading the comments here and there because I'm playing the game, but I will look over at the screen every so often, reading comments or whatever. So I'm just listening.
Well, you
Nigga, please.
hear that, Miss Melody?
But I got one more thing to say,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be gone. But Queenie girl, you called me 92, and I called you 122. But then you said 122 slaps, and I told you, bitch, you would never on your mother or daddy. You would never get slaps in on me. Bitch, I'm crazy. So don't need to play with me like that.
Look at sis.
Okay, sis, I'm gonna try to be nice, but hell, they said shit to me in the chat. Should I not read the chat and respond?
All right now, Miss Melanie.
Huh?
I said, all right now, Miss Melanie.
What you mean, all right? I ain't scared of nobody on here. I've been through enough in life. I don't give a fuck. They be talking hard. Please.
Miss Melanie, how you doing? It's Vincent Sniper reporting from Dallas, Texas. How you doing tonight, Miss Melanie?
Yo, shout out to Vince. This nigga said recording live from Dallas, Texas. This nigga, hey Vince. Vince introduced himself like he was giving an interview. Oh, let's run that back. Shout out to my nigga Vince. That nigga Vince said recording live from Dallas, Texas.
They be talking hard. Please.
Miss Melanie, how you doing? It's Vincent Sniper reporting from Dallas, Texas. How you doing?
Miss Melanie, how you doing? This is Vince recording live from Dallas, Texas. Yo, I was done. This nigga said, this said, recording live from Dallas, Texas. How you doing this evening? I swear, this nigga started out like he was giving her a motherfucking exclusive interview. Like, how you doing, Miss Melanie? This is Vince recording live from Dallas, Texas. Yeah.
Miss Melanie, how you doing? It's Vincent Sniper reporting from Dallas, Texas.
Oh,
How you doing
recording
tonight?
from Dallas, Texas. He didn't say live. My bad. Let me make sure I quote him correctly. Recording from Dallas, Texas. My nigga, you on the panel, Vince. Vince, this ain't your live, my nigga. You on the panel. That nigga said recording from Dallas, Texas. Shout out to my nigga Vince.
Night, Miss Melanie.
Who is this?
This is Vince the Sniper.
Hey, Vince. I ain't know. Hey.
How you doing? Don't you worry about that, Miss Melanie. I'll take care of TP for you. You just go make you a hot cup of tea and you sit back and relax.
I wish I could highlight Siz's comments, a TP on my screen. I'm reading your shit, TP. I ain't see all your comments last night, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. I see why Miss Melanie got some smoke for you. That's what threw me off, because I ain't say none of the shit that TP was saying. None of it. That's what was weird to me, y'all. I didn't say, not to say the TPU was saying a bunch of like wild, disrespectful shit. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the things that you did say, I didn't even say. Like, I wasn't even making those type of jokes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I literally only said, if you so young, then why not prove, I mean, if you look so young, then why not cam up to prove how young you look? Prove everybody wrong. The nigga keeps saying, yo, she old. I think she's old. And then you say, oh, well, I'm not old like you think I am. I don't look old. All you have to do is prove it. Then you can make a nigga look stupid. And then, look, this would further let me know that Miss Melanie is not confident or secure in her young-looking self. I offered her $100 just to cam up right quick and show how young she looked. and she wouldn't do it. So hey, me personally, let a motherfucker say, nigga, cam up right now. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If I'm in the bed or not, nigga, I'm gonna get the fuck up and get that $100 real quick. You know what I mean?
And we gonna take care of TP. Don't worry about it. You just go make you a hot cup of tea and just go back and relax.
I'm gonna
and
make
we gonna
that.
take
This nigga Vince fucking stupid. I don't know if she caught that. I don't know if she really caught that shot that Vince took at her. He basically was calling her old. The John Show. You heard me? What up, bro? Shout out to the John Show in the building, man. I don't know if Miss Melanie caught that. Nigga said go and make you a cup of tea. And we gonna handle TP. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about that.
care of everything.
I'm gonna make me some chamomile tea with the lavender and make you relax.
Eucalyptus is better for arthritis.
Okay, like, cause I thought it'd be fun to hit a panel, but then when you disagree.
Hey, hold up, real quick, y'all. I just want to point out, he's happy 23rd. I appreciate that, John Show. I wish my nigga, but yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I just want to point out, right, at this particular time, like I said, this nigga talking about, oh, I ain't even gonna read your comment, King Spade. I just so happened to look up at the screen and seen your comment. But yeah, at this time, bro, y'all notice that Tia's name has not been mentioned. Nobody has mentioned that Tia's. That Tia's is not in the chat right now. I'm not commenting. So if she is reading the chat, because she's on a phone call, so she could still be on YouTube looking at the chat while she's on like speakerphone or something, talking, you know what I mean, to the panel, and she's looking at the chat right now. And I'm not sure if she was or she wasn't, but I'm like, well, if you're looking at the chat, then you clearly can see that Tia's is not in this chat right now. So just keep this in mind. I was not in the chat. I wasn't being talked about. I wasn't the subject or anything. Let's read.
You get
Shout out to
cussed
Moonlight.
out and the people, man, please. Now, I'm a Taurus at the end of the day. But yeah,
She's a
man,
Taurus.
I ain't.
I'm a Taurus too. That's why I said don't worry about nothing. You just get off here, get off this phone, go make you some tea, just relax. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of TP. Don't worry about it.
Shout out to TNA
Okay.
Travels in the building. What up,
I
bro?
got you. But if them motherfuckers in the chat keep talking shit, I'm coming back.
Shout out to Miss Melanie. Out of mercy.
But I love y'all. I just came on here.
Did y'all hear that? Yeah, hold on, let's run it back real quick. Did y'all hear that? I'm gonna play it back and see if y'all caught what she said. Listen to what she's saying.
Out of mercy.
But I love y'all. I just came on.
Y'all hear that?
Shout out to Miss Melanie. Out of mercy.
But I love y'all. I just came on here and I just hit the panel on Sunday service or even before that, and even if me and Sis had a disagreement, just follow us. I know y'all ain't no coach, but his followers, like, they just had an issue to say, but fuck them. Fuck y'all. And I got a membership now. They're going to take it away.
Yeah. Miss Melanie, it sound like it felt good for you to say "fuck y'all." It sound like you felt real good saying that.
Because they was talking shit to me in the chat, see, and then like me and you was talking, and like that's why people call y'all a coach, because like even though me and you was
Now, Miss Melanie, I have to pause it right here and I have to point something out. You said that is the reason why people call us a cult. Now, let's just take that logic for a second, Miss Melanie. Can't we apply that across the board on all fucking content creators in this sector, especially the larger content creators? Even the content creators that you like, that you are fond of, you can't honestly say that they've never been on the panel or on their show talking about a particular person or subject or whatever, and the people in the chat are commenting on the content that they're seeing, that they're watching. How is that you say, oh, I can see why they call y'all a cult? Then wouldn't that mean that every fucking sector or every content creator in this sector rather is a cult? They run a cult. Even the people that you fuck with like that, whether it's Lonnie, and she's a Lonnie supporter, right? Because I know we're gonna see she gonna keep bringing Lonnie name up during our interaction. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be like saying Lonnie got a cult, right? Because the people that be in Lonnie chat that really support her will make comments and give their opinions and their jokes and whatever it is, whatever the fuck they want to say, they say it about the people that she's talking about. It's plenty of people that will chime in when she's talking about Sis. They'll chime in. They'll say, yeah, he did this. Well, that's because he's such type of dude and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? So is she a cult? Does she have a cult? Does KB have a cult? Does who else she fucking support? I don't know who Miss Melanie support like that, but whoever it is Miss Melanie supports like that, do you say those people have a cult too when you see people that's in the chat commenting on the content that they're seeing? Now I get it. When you talking about, like, for example, if the content creator is having a back and forth with another content creator or even just a supporter, it could just be a subscriber, excuse me, it could be a subscriber or whatever, then it's people that now seem like they have an issue with this person just because the person that they support has an issue with them. Now, I definitely can understand why some people like, man, that's some cult shit right there. Because it's like, damn, why are you acting like you so mad at them and you got a problem with them when you don't even know them? It's the content creator that got the issue and got the problem with them. Why do you have the problem with them? I understand that. That's fully understandable to say, hey, you taking a little too far as a supporter to say, oh, I really hate this motherfucker and blah, 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 and they need to die and all. Because it's some people out here that's to that extreme where they really be hating the people that the content creator don't like. You know what I'm saying? The content creator might just have a simple, a little friendly back and forth with them or whatever. But if it don't come off that way, then you got extremist people that'll be like, no, I don't like that motherfucker. If I see him, I'll punch him in they fucking head. And that's a little extreme. That's cult shit to me. But to say, oh, I can see why, but no, because it was people giving their opinion. And then shout out to TP. Even TP said in I think was it this live TP you typed that she kind of started with you first, because you did go in his chat, Miss Melanie. So Miss Melanie, you are part of the people that you claim are doing the things that you can see as being in a cult. So wouldn't that mean that you're in a cult also, Miss Melanie? If you're saying, well, I can see why they saying it, well, you included in that, because you definitely be in the chats giving your opinion, saying what you feel and what you think. And you also will get on the panel and say what you mean and what you think about whatever situation it is. You know what I mean? So you got to keep it fair, Miss Melanie. You can't just be the pot calling the kettle black saying, I don't do none of the shit you doing, even though we on the same goddamn stove. Huh? Nah, it don't work that way. Y'all both on the goddamn stove getting black in the motherfucker. We got Ronald Jones in the building. Thank you, Trey Spectors. You know what I mean? Read Trey Spector's comment, Ronald. Don't be coming this motherfucker demanding no goddamn link, nigga. There you go with that shit already, bruh. But, I'm saying, ain't no smoke. It's my birthday. I don't want no smoke on my birthday. You know what I mean? It's going to be a good day. But I will say it again, because you wasn't here, Ronald. So I said this is an open panel. I will be dropping the link, but I did just want to go over this reaction to my interaction with Miss Melanie, and then I'll drop the link. I wanted it to be just me on the panel, you know what I mean, giving my reaction, because it was me. I'm reacting to myself, basically. And then I'll drop the link for any thoughts, concerns, observations, anything you want to say, you know what I mean, I will drop the link. Let's read.
I was talking about an issue, and all your little followers, like Thaddeus with the purple lips.
Hold up. And damn, see, you put me, okay, there you go right there. That's the moment I was waiting for, yo. That's when I'm sitting here, I'm playing the game. I'm like, yo, I know she just did. Yo, I'm like, yo, hold. I'm like, yo, I'm not even in the chat. I'm not even in yo. I'm not even in the chat.
Like, and you was talking about an issue, and all your little followers, like Thaddeus with the purple lips and shit. They have a lot to say, but man,
look at sis. yo, look at sis, like, yo.
You was having a conversation, and I know you can have your opinion, but like the disrespectful opinions, that's kind of
see. Look, and I'm listening, y'all, and that's what threw me off when she said disrespectful opinions. And I'm like, hold up, ma'am. You sure you talking about me? People that know me know that I will admit if I said something disrespectful and I know I said it, then I'm gonna admit to it. I'm gonna stand on what the fuck I say. You know what I'm saying? And I will apologize if I said something disrespectful inadvertently or directly. And I felt like, damn, that was wrong of me. I shouldn't have said what I said. I apologize. You know what I mean? But I never said anything disrespectful about this lady. That's the crazy part about it. That's what threw me. That's why, I swear to y'all, that's the reason why that shit shocked the shit. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. You talking something with the purple lips and shit. Like Thaddeus with the purple lips and shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, TP. I believe you, bruh. Shout out to Not Worth It in the building. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. I believe you, bruh, because I never disrespected her. I never said anything disrespectful. She was on the panel having a back and forth with Sis. I'm doing what subscribers do when you in the comments and you commenting on the content that you seeing. I wasn't attacking her. I simply posed a question. Ma'am, if you say you look so young, just cam up just to prove it. That's all you gotta do. I get it. People like, yo, I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody on this app. That's fine. I understand. But you still gotta be able to understand that people are gonna have opinions also. Just like you have your opinion, I have my opinion. And my opinion was like just being funny, like, yo, why don't you just go ahead and cam up then? Prove how young you are. Cause you taking offense to him saying that you sound like you're older. And we don't know anything other than go off of than your voice that you sound older. You know what I mean? And you claim that you look young as hell. Okay, just prove it. All you gotta do is cam up, prove it. That's, to me, that's not disrespectful. To her, that might be disrespectful. You know what I mean? So I can't sit here and be like, ain't no way that you could take that as disrespect. No, she might have. You know what I mean? But I was just joking. I didn't mean it. I never once came for this lady and never called out her name. So that's why I wanted to go over this. And I want the people to see, you know what I mean? Did I handle this wrong? Because she did lead with disrespect, which we will see in a moment. Because I'm about to hit the link. Damn. I'm about to hit the link. Because she getting ready to drop down in a second. Because like I say, now y'all starting to see the little oranges. I say oranges. Goddamn. Y'all see the orange, my name over here. I'm starting to see people type my name. Because it's like, yo, what the fuck?
different. But it is what it is. I like watching you see it, and you let me come up. So.
All right.
And as I let it play, right, y'all starting to see more of the orange. Thaddeus is in the chat. Like, I see everybody saying, like, yo, Thaddeus. I'm like, yo. 901, like, damn, Thaddeus. I kiss my cheeks, Thaddeus with the purple lips. Yeah. I got the purple lips. It's all good. Shout out to my nigga Thick Cut in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Thick Cut. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, man. Did I miss anybody that came in the chat? Make sure I ain't miss nobody. Trey said, Miss Melanie says she the 13th cousin after the oldest cousin who was 55. So how old does that make her? That's a math problem for your ass. Miss Melanie not fooling me, Trey Spectives. Just because you're the 13th cousin and the oldest is 55, don't mean your ass ain't 50. That's all I'm saying. Because it could have been 5 years and different children having kids around the same time, and you end up being the fucking 13th. You get what I'm saying? So, hey, nigga, I say she between 50 and 55 Trey Spectives. And I don't, my math, I can't be exact with it, but I'm gonna say between 50 and 55, even though she's the 13th cousin, and the oldest is 55. She's 50 to 51 to 52 to 53 to 54 to 55. Now she could be in her late 40s, so I'm not gonna rule that out and be like, yo, there's no way she could be, because I'm 40. Matter of fact, just tell everybody, I just turned 43 today. Shout out to me. Shout out to me, you know what I mean? I'm 43. Now, hopefully, I can't really judge myself too much, you know what I'm saying? But hopefully I don't look too fucking old, you know what I'm saying? Which I know I don't look that fucking old. Like, I mean, I look older, but I wouldn't say not 50 yet.
Miss Melody. All right.
Okay.
All right.
I'm finna go, but they keep fucking with me in that chat. I'm gonna come back up.
Okay.
I got time tonight.
You got time?
And I had time too, Miss Melanie. I heard that. I was like, okay, I got time tonight, Miss Melanie. I'm chilling. You know what I mean? I don't have work in the morning. I don't go back to work until next week. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I got time tonight. I'm over here bugging, yo. Y'all don't even understand. I'm set. Yo, I'm moving the mic. I'm making sure my shit plugged up. I'm like, yeah, I'm about to hit this motherfucking link. I ain't hitting the link on no fucking phone. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. So let me hit the link on the computer. I was already watching on the computer. So then I was looking and I had to go see if I could find his link. Oh man, that shit was crazy.
Tonight.
He
Shout
said,
out to Miss Melanie.
Quick question. Who is arthritis? You talking about arthritis? 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 Did she say it that way? He said I got arthritis. Or was it me? Was it my dumb ass that said arthritis? I could have sworn I said arthritis. Arthritis. Ain't that how you say it? Arthritis? Hold up. Bro, don't fuck with me, man. I've been smoking, my nigga. It's arthritis, right? Arthritis. It's not arthritis. 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 See, she basically said if they fuck with me in the chat, I'm going to hit the link and get smoked by the chat. Oh, shit. All right, we're going to get through this. Let's get through this.
I got time tonight.
All right, now.
So, okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, now. Take
love
it easy.
everybody, love the universe, and even love the haters and love
Hey,
y'all.
look at Leticia instigating like a motherfucker. Leticia talk about some Miss Melanie giving y'all that work. Motherfucking Rachel talking about some not the purple lips.
Oh.
It's all love. It's all love. All right now.
Purple lips, that tears.
People in the chat said that they're gonna see if they can send you some Ben Gay so that you can rub it on yourself and feel relaxed when as you fall asleep.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Bloop. That was me hitting the link like, oh the fuck up, yo. Like, yo. Shout out to how you say your name, bro? I swear I think I've been saying his name wrong. Is it Otatum or Tanum? I don't know, man. Titum? Titam? Otatium? Otatium. I don't know. Shout out to you. He was the only one. He was like, yo, that he is catching strays and he ain't even in here. I wasn't even in there at the time. Or Queenie. I don't know. Queenie might be in the chat.
That tears.
Hold up. Let me fix my shit right. Let me mute.
I don't know how that happened. I don't listen. That is, I'm surprised. I
Yeah, I
don't
ain't
know
even had my
how
shit
or
fixed yet.
what
I
or
still had
why or
YouTube playing in the
when,
background.
but yeah, shots was motherfucking fired. Shots was, yo, she had a list.
She had a list.
You niggas with these lists, bro. Why Miss Melanie had a list? That was minding his business.
Mic check. Is we good?
Yeah, you good, bro. You good.
Did it echo? Ain't no echo, is it?
Nah, no echo.
Yo, what the? Yo, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm like, hold up. Did she just say Thaddeus? Miss Melanie. Where Miss Melanie at, man? What the fuck
Miss Melanie, call the hotline, Miss Melanie. Thaddeus is here.
Miss Melanie. Only thing I said that I can think of that she talking about, I said cam up and prove how young you look. You talking about I ain't old. I look young. Well, prove it. That's all I said. I ain't say nothing disrespectful to this lady. Now, I'm like, if you want to smoke, you know what I mean, just let me know. Because it wasn't shots fired. When I didn't say anything about you, I didn't say anything about how you look, none of your feet, because we don't know what you look like. So how can I speak on your features if I don't know what you look like?
Yes, yeah. I don't know what you did.
Bruh.
Shout
out to King Stoner. What up, bro?
Yo.
I ain't even gonna lie, I'm sitting here, yo. I
Oh,
had to exit out my motherfucker.
OTM,
Is
that how you say it?
OTM?
OTM?
I said, hold up, nah. I know she just didn't say my name.
Yo, Miss Melanie, where you at, man? We got that tears up here. You called the man. Yo, when she said your name, I was shocked.
What did I say, Miss Melanie, that was so disrespectful? You talking about people I'm not even in the chat right now. Like, yo. You talking about some old shit. This had to be from the other day or some shit, because it can't be from today.
You was saying, fuck y'all. She said, nigga, all type of shit. I said, oh, Miss Melanie went to the hood this weekend.
Yeah, and look, and she's going to come on the, y'all about to see, she's going to hit or call in, and she's going to lead with disrespect. So I just want to, I'm like, damn, did I handle this shit right? Because I didn't curse her out, did I? I don't think I cursed her out. Miss Melanie said, I got time. I got time too, Miss Melanie. I got time, Miss Melanie. But I got time right now. Where you at?
Yeah, all this smoke. Where she called out Queenie. She called out. First of all, TP was a surprise to me. I didn't even know TP was saying all that shit to her.
And I ain't the only motherfucker around. Hey, look, you know what it is? I'm lighter skin. So I get picked on about my black lips. Because I'm lighter. Okay, that's cool. But I'm not the only motherfucker around here with some black lips now. So
shit, I'm proud of mine.
Yeah, let's not single out Thaddeus like I'm the only nigga. Because it's a nigga over there that you love so much. Everything goddamn black. This nigga whole face black. Like this nigga literally, his whole face is fucking black. Hold on, I want to make sure. I want to make a disclaimer, Miss Melanie. I don't know if she fucked with TJ or not. I did say that. I don't know why I'm sitting here assuming that Miss Melanie is a Kwamite. I don't know. So I just want to take that back. I don't know if she over there, but I swear it's like, yo, even because people from that side, okay, yeah, you could pick on me about my purple lips, my black lips or whatever, but you do know these motherfuckers got purple black lips too and shit, right? But we only gonna pick on Thaddeus's. Find something the fuck else to pick on, man. Like, yo, it's up, man. You know what? Joke on what you want. But it's weird. The shit, it just gets weird because it's like, damn, you know what I mean? Like, but hey, whatever works for you. That's all good. Came up, Miss Melanie, or show a picture at least, goddamn. Not no AI bullshit or no fucking cartoon. Nah. Where Miss Melanie at?
Miss Melanie go put in a prompt to what she look like.
Let's see Miss Melanie. Let's see what Miss Melanie look like. Motherfucker.
Shout out to the chat.
Letitia said, "Stop talking to your elders like that." I normally don't give a fuck. Hey, Letitia. Talk about my shit. Letitia, according to her, she's around my age. Oh, no matter of fact, we gonna hear her, Letitia. She's gonna say she looks younger than me. She's gonna say that. She gonna say, yo, I look younger than you. Watch. You gonna see when she hit this
When a
when
woman
she
talk
call in.
about it, I feel some type
She
of
about to
goddamn
call
way.
in.
Oh, she said she about to pull up.
That's a fact,
Yeah,
Dimitri.
Pull up, Miss Melody.
I got a few minutes for you. I don't mean to hold up the show. You know what I mean?
Nah,
But
we
yeah, I got a
rocking
few
out,
minutes.
bro.
Oh, shout out to the panel, man. Shout out, fellas, man. What's going on, Vince? What up? Who's that? Roll Rich?
What's good, Thaddeus?
What's good,
I'm
man?
who that now? That's crazy.
Bro, that's why I didn't even look at the motherfucking
Nah, I see.
panel.
Shout out Roll Rich, cause you be changing your shit up so much, man. I'm looking. I'm like, okay, I see Richard, and I'm looking at the avatar, and I'm like, okay, that is Rich.
My nigga.
She got you hot, Black Lip.
No, Rich, what it is, it came from nowhere. Bro, I haven't said anything disrespectful about this lady.
Yeah, y'all hear Rich taking shots? Black lip.
That nigga stupid. God damn, but yeah, she had some see, I seen her typing the Queenie, but I ain't see what Queenie was writing. But I ain't know what the fuck TP said, but then that Tia's got the smoke. She had a list. I said, yo.
Yeah.
I said, damn.
And Flying Low, I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad, bruh. I was just like, I was shocked because I'm like, yo, I didn't say anything disrespectful to this lady, yo. So it was mad funny to me that she mentioned me. Like, yo, out of all people, well, I wasn't even typing a lot. I didn't even, yo, that's the crazy part, y'all. I wasn't like, comment after comment after comment, me just saying something about Miss Melanie. Me just saying something to her, saying something about her. So that's what threw me off. It was like, huh? So my comment caught your attention to now. Oh, you was talking a lot of shit. Cause you said shit. Cam up and prove I look young, nigga. Who the fuck this little motherfucker think he is with his black ass, purple ass lips? I guarantee you that's what happened, y'all. Then in her mind, she probably like, who the fuck is this purple black ass lip nigga talking shit, talking about cam up and prove I look young, nigga? You shut your little purple lip ass up. I know that's probably what was her thinking, y'all. I guarantee you.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna tell him, but I didn't say anything disrespectful. I do crack jokes, but I didn't say I would be honest and be like, oh yeah, I said something disrespectful.
Shit, hold
to
up,
this
y'all.
lady. Nah.
Hold up. Shout out to that motherfucking Cash App. Oh, shit ain't working.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Yeah. Shout out to I don't want to call you your real name out. Oh, okay, shout out to TNA. Shout out to TNA for that Cash App, man. I appreciate you, bro. You know what I mean? I appreciate you coming through, man. Just checking out the channel and listening in. You know what I mean? Like I say, I can make fun of myself. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay. Hey, look, I know I can get picked on about my purple lips, all that. And trust me, y'all, I'm not overly sensitive. It don't hurt my feelings. I don't get mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be like, yo, man, I can't be this motherfucker, bro. You know what I mean? Hey, it depends on if what you picking on, or call yourself picking on, how and what you say. Yeah, you already know how that shit go. We all know what can be a joke and what can be a personal attack. You know what I'm saying? Well, somebody's basically they ain't saying a joke. They just saying how they personally feel about you, and they can kind of insult you in what they saying. We all know the difference. Anybody with a brain would know the difference. You know what I'm saying? But as far as jokes, and I know my shit's purple. I know that's the first thing people see, bro. Yeah, I don't even look. I ain't no motherfucking victim. You know what I mean? So I don't give a fuck. I'm a realist. I understand that my shits do look odd because I'm lighter skinned. So I've been dealing with it pretty much my whole entire life. You know what I'm saying? Ever since adolescence, like from the time I was like fucking 10, 12 years old, my nigga, my shit was already dark. And I wasn't even smoking yet. Now, I understand it do look like more like smoker's lips because I do smoke. So they did get darker, you know what I'm saying? But they was already darker than my, like the average motherfucker, my complexion anyway. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. The shits be funny. All right, let's read.
I don't know what the fuck TP.
Oh, there we go.
T did.
TP was talking about her arthritis and all type of shit. TP, you can't be talking about a woman's arthritis, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. Motherfuckers
That type of stuff all day long, bro. I swear to you.
And TP, she called you the fuck out though, nigga. She said you be doing a bunch of fuck shit. Yo, so she had a story on TP. She said, yeah, this nigga be everywhere doing a bunch of fuck shit. And you go to his live, this nigga got 150 rules and shit of what you can't do, what you can't say. I fucking died. I said, word, this nigga gonna be acting like a motherfucking stepfather, nigga.
Hey, but TP, I don't know if you're still in the chat, TP. You do understand where she coming from though, right? With that, you know what I'm saying? Because when I'm listening to what she's saying, and she's basically saying, you go to other people, and she's not understanding, like, yeah, they allow it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's crazy because I see it through all aspects where I can see her point of view where she like, well, shit, nigga, you be going over here and you be saying all types of crazy shit, you know what I mean? You just like, you don't give a fuck about no goddamn rules. But then when you go to your shit, you have rules. And you like, yeah, nigga, because it's my shit. Like, who gives a fuck if they allowing for me to voice my opinion or say whatever it is I'm gonna say in their chat? Okay, nigga, your rule ain't I can't do it. But when you come to my shit, my rule is you can't fucking do that. You know what I mean? Hey, and she like, oh, and that's that bullshit. She wants you to be fair across the board. She want to be like, yo, nigga, if you could go to other people's channels and you can talk your shit, then hey, when I come to your channel, I should be able to do whatever the fuck I want to do and talk my shit. And TP like, no ma'am. No ma'am. This my shit. Not over here. Not over here. Yeah, that's funny, yo. And she don't like TP because of that. She's like, yo, but he be going, he be talking all this shit. Hey, Miss Melanie, that's why I'm like, what's the problem with me? I ain't even got these motherfucking rules. I got certain rules, yes. Don't be talking about people, family, well, not family, I mean, but they kids. Don't be talking about deceased. You know, it's like certain things to me is just off limits. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tolerate that at all. You know what I'm saying? But people can get upset, and tempers can flare, and sometimes some people do slip out, say certain things, but I wouldn't tolerate it to where it's like, yo, you could just say whatever, and I'm just gonna sit back and just be like, just let you keep doing that, and not step in and be like, hold up. You know what I mean? Let's not do that on my platform. You know what I'm saying? I understand that you grown, you can say what you want to say, but let's I don't want to do that over here. I'm not gonna talk about deceased. I'm not gonna talk about people's children. You can talk about that person, whatever, but it's certain, lines, some people just don't want to cross. And then if you want to have rules for how you want your channel to go, that's perfectly fine. You know what I'm saying? So Miss Melanie, you have to understand that everybody's channel is not going to be ran the exact same. So what you might see happening over in one channel might not be going on in another channel because they got different rules, and they can have those because it's their channel. At the end of the day, they the ones that gotta, try to keep their shit if they doing something or allowing something to happen that could, can get them fucked up, or they just want to have a rule. You know what I mean? Whatever reason. It ain't even got no good reason, to be honest with you. That's like if you got your own crib, right, and you wanted to be like, I got my own house. If I want to be an asshole daddy, I can make a certain rule that my daughter gotta abide by, whether it's stupid or not, because it's my shit. You see what I'm saying? She could be like, well, that's a dumbass rule daddy got, but I could have that rule because it's my shit. Ain't nothing she could do about it. But it's up to me to have a dumbass rule or not. y'all get where I'm going. Let's read. I don't want to talk too much.
TP.
I've been live. How long I've been live? Damn, it's going on 2 hours. All right, we about to get up out of here. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for a little bit.
Man. I seen her on a
This
panel
about over
bringing my
with.
name up, nigga. I said, I know she ain't bringing my name up on the fucking panel, right?
Cause she about to call in.
Got a lot to fucking say about people who ain't never show her goddamn self. Like, what the fuck? Cam up, Miss Melanie.
Cam up, Miss Melanie.
I don't want to hear shit the fuck else until you cam the fuck up. You show how young you claim you are. I ain't old.
Hold on, what's going on? Miss Melanie, what?
You close to 50, Miss Melanie. I guarantee you look it. I put money on it, you fucking look it.
She over there. She still down.
Whole head probably gray and every goddamn thing. Hit the motherfucking panel, Miss Melanie.
She's still dialing, my nigga.
Oh, she calling in?
She said, but
That
that's
sound
what
like
she
I'm
was
scared of
using.
shit, right? Oh, she calling in?
That's what she
Oh,
was.
she was.
Nah,
I
cause
see it.
her Wi-Fi.
My punk ass was talking all that shit, and then when he, I said, "Oh, she calling in." Hold up, y'all hear that shit? y'all hear how my voice changed? I said, "Oh, she calling in." I'm not mad, y'all.
She said, but
I'm really not mad.
that's what she was using. That's what she was.
Oh, she was.
Nah,
I
cause
see it.
her Wi-Fi don't work when she go. Listen, man. Right now she got them. She got that phone. She got that phone.
They got their ARP wireless ain't motherfucking working, Miss Melanie. You know, they towers is limited, you know what I mean? So that's why you don't get good reception, because you know, so they got to work off other towers, and the other people are gonna get priority first. So, you know, all the
The chat really think I'm mad.
what's that shit called? Alarm alert. The alarm alert phones, you know what I mean, don't get you got to get with a real cell phone company to get a good signal, Miss Melanie.
There she go.
Shit. Who can this be now?
Miss Melanie.
Wabbit Hotline, what's on your mind?
It's Miss Melanie, bitch. I'm here.
Miss Melanie says, "It's Miss Melanie, bitch. I'm here." Goddamn. I'm a bitch already.
Oh shit! Let me go on mute.
What's with all the disrespect, Miss Melanie? What's the problem? What's with all the disrespect?
Trey said, "Keep that
What
same
did I
energy."
say disrespectful to you?
Yes, you have. You been in that chat. I guess you thought me and Sid had a real issue, and like you was just taking shots at me for no reason.
Miss Melanie, are you sure that you was looking at my comments and not someone else's comment near my name?
Nigga, I saw your comments, and just
What did
like
I say?
Lonnie said,
What did I say, Miss Melanie?
thought Sid had a major issue against me, and you started taking shots.
What did I say, Miss Melanie?
Honey, you could go back and look at it, but you know you took shots.
Listen.
With
If
your
a
lame,
person, listen, Miss Melanie, if a person has a
Hold on, yo. Hold up. Miss Melanie said with your lame ass, boring ass channel. God damn, Miss Melanie is taking shots, boy.
Listen.
I ain't even hear that right then.
Listen, Miss Melanie, if a person has an issue with someone because of something they said, and you think they know what the fuck they said, obviously you coming up with some bullshit, and you want an issue because I didn't say anything motherfucking disrespectful to you.
Only sexy that don't cam up.
Ma'am, you.
Hold up, what did she say? Hold up. What did she say?
Obviously, you coming up with some bullshit, and you want an issue because I didn't say anything motherfucking disrespectful to you.
Only sexy that don't cam up.
Oh, she said it's a lot of content creators in this sector that don't cam up. Well, Miss Melanie, I don't know who you're referring to, but what does that have to do with you referencing yourself as looking very young, and that you look younger than other people that actually do cam up, that show themselves, whether it's on a picture or they do go live and will cam up, you know what I'm saying? What does that have to do with you saying that you look younger than them? That other content creators don't cam up? Are they the ones saying, hey, even though I sound old, I look young, just believe me. I ain't gonna show you, just believe me. And it shouldn't matter, because these other content creators don't cam up. So I ain't no content creator. I just get on these panels. So you should believe me. Okay.
Ma'am, you talk about how young you are, but you won't cam up and prove it.
I ain't got to.
So why the fuck you keep talking about I ain't old? I ain't old. You sound old.
I ain't gotta prove none of y'all.
I'm pretty sure you look how you sound. I guarantee you, if you cammed up, you're gonna look exactly how you sound. Old.
Really? You think so?
And that was an awkward pause. I ain't gonna lie, that was an awkward pause. Cause she paused for a second. Cause I'm like, yo, and I'm hearing myself, man, and I'm kind of disappointed in me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I do sound like I'm being kind of mean at this moment. You know what I'm saying? Well, I feel like I'm being mean. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how I sound. I don't like how I'm talking.
I know so.
If I prove you wrong,
I know so. I will cash app you $100.
And then see, that's when I proposed, like, cause she was like, I prove you wrong. And then I'm like, yo, okay, I'll cash app you $100 right now. Just cam up and prove it.
$100 right now if you cam up and you don't look fucking old. I put that on everything. Everybody
Again. See, I was being kind of mean. And if that is, let me stop. I'm talking to myself in the third person. Hey, little bro, like, yo, this was what, a couple days ago. This was 42. This was 42-year-old Thaddeus. The 43-year-old Thaddeus, he wouldn't have done this, y'all. I wouldn't have talked like this. The 43-year-old wouldn't have talked like this, y'all. It would have only the 42. So we're going back in time, and we looking at, this is the young 42-year-old Thaddeus, not handling the situation a little bit better than I could have handled it. You know what I mean? So I'm you know, this is me looking back on my fucked up ass young 42-year-old self, because, you know, I'm old now. I'm an old 43-year-old, so, you know, because she did say she looked younger than me. So if she looks younger than me and I'm only 43, then she has to look at least 38. We're gonna give her 38. Miss Melanie, I believe you look around 38 years old.
So I will fucking pay.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you no bitch ass nigga, but I guarantee you.
But Miss Melanie, you already came up with disrespect when you was like, "Bitch, I'm here." I ain't even hear her when she called me a bitch ass nigga, y'all. But I'm listening to myself to see, did I ever like cross the line and straight disrespect this lady? I do feel like I'm being a little mean. So if I'm being honest, critiquing myself, I feel like I'm being a tad bit mean to her, but I feel like I probably could have been meaner.
I never called you out your name, lady. I never called you out your name not once. Are you upset because I said cam up and prove that you look young? Come on, man.
I look younger than you and your purple lip.
There we go right there. There we go right there. Y'all heard her. She said, I look young, younger than you and your purple lips. She like them lips, boy. Miss Melanie, I swear, I think that's what it is. Miss Melanie, like, damn. He look good. Oh, y'all gonna hear it at the end. Y'all gonna hear this shit at the end. Watch.
Well, cam the fuck up and prove and get $100 right now. Because obviously, anybody that knows that they look so fucking young would be like, yo, I'm gonna get that $100 right now.
I can't do it right now, but when I do,
Nah, I ain't took no shots, King. I mean, 901.
Cricket Wireless,
Still King. Shout out you. King of event.
all these people on this channel,
that satellite Wi-Fi you using at the crib, you can't cam up.
And see, then I fell back right here, cause Queen gonna hit the link, and it did get kind of crazy as far as like, it got kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? But I fell back because I'm like, well, you know, she had, cause she did call Queen's name also, so hey, I'm gonna let Queen handle her.
How much you got to prove that when I cam up, I look old?
I just told you I will cash app you $100 to cam up and prove that you don't look old as fuck.
I can't cam up right now. I got a situation, but
so you gotta fix yourself up.
She said I got a situation. I swear I ain't really catch that at that moment. I just heard that she can't come up right now, but she said I got a situation. What's the situation, Miss Melanie? That you like I was saying, she wasn't looking her best at that particular moment. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about no goddamn makeup and wigs and all that bullshit. No, came up as Miss Melanie, the natural Miss Melanie, and prove how fucking young you look. Cause right now, you really looking bad because you won't cam up.
I don't need no makeup. I can't see
Hello. Hey, we
She said she don't need no makeup.
Oh, we got Queenie up here as well. Queenie is on the panel as well. Miss, hold on,
What's
Miss
up,
Melanie.
Queenie?
Hi.
Hold on, Miss Melanie. Hold on, Miss
I
Melanie.
heard my name was called.
Did I say old as fuck? I did though. Then I was like, yeah, I bet you look old as fuck. I don't know, man. I probably did. It's all good.
While I was over here taking care of business, what happened?
Yeah, we got Queenie on the panel. Shout out to Thad T.S. We got Vince the Sniper,
Queenie, you was talking
Roll
all
Rich.
that shit in the chat.
So
He said the dentures won't in yet.
Bitch, don't act like you don't know. You talk about
wait a minute. You calling me a bitch? You calling me a bitch, but you just came up here crying.
Your mother.
What?
You got me fucked.
You trying to get flown the fuck out? Matter of fact, get this motherfucker in. Get the fuck out my goddamn chat. Your bitch ass out of here. I ain't tolerating y'all stupid ass trolls today. Nigga, you take the long ride. Fuck out of here. Alright, back what we was doing.
Fuck, how you are? Where you from?
You came up here crying about that man calling you a bitch, but you would have called me a bitch.
Hey, look, shout out to Flying Low. Flying Low tomorrow. I got 50. She looks younger than Fake Essence. Goddamn. Hey, man, Flying Low, why you won't smoke with True Essence, man? Yo, I ain't gonna say that. My bad. I ain't gonna say that. That's being messy. I ain't gonna say you won't smoke with True Essence, but you got smoke for True Essence. That be safer to say? You know what I'm saying? He said, I got 50. She look younger than goddamn Fake Essence.
I wasn't crying. I just
you were.
Trey Spectives has donated $5 and says I'm gonna say what I want say until somebody hoop my ass, and if they do I'm just gonna say it with a black eye.
That's a fact. Shout out to Trey Spectives for that $5 donation. Say I'm gonna say what I wanna say until somebody whoop my ass, and if they do, I'm just gonna say it with a black eye, and you gonna have to whoop my ass again. I swear to God, that was me growing up. I didn't give a fuck. That's why a lot of niggas that I was cool with, some of them my fault. You know what I'm saying? At some point we fought, and then, well, probably early on, you know what I mean? Before we actually really got cool like that, we fought. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, it's like, yo, niggas thinking they gonna say what they gonna say, and I'm gonna say what the fuck I wanna say. Nigga, you ain't gonna say that to me, nigga. Goddamn it, you saying what you gonna say to me? Fuck you, nigga. I definitely feel that. You know what I'm saying? I got my ass whooped, or I whooped their ass. It was one of the two. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shit, one of my best friends to this day. Well, we you know, of course, we drifted apart. He do his, but we was best friends growing up. That nigga whooped my ass when we was kids. You know what I'm saying? It was a couple niggas I beat their ass, and we ended up being friends. Shit, it is what it is.
You call me several bitches. Shut up. You taking this shit too serious. Calm your old ass down.
You know how it's just a common word. I wasn't crying.
So did she say bitch is a common word? Did I just miss something?
You know how it's just a common word.
Bitch is a common word.
I wasn't crying.
What is? Bitch? Is that what you're saying?
Trey, what you say?
Bitch is a
Trey said, I ain't one to instigate, but I think I saw that Tears type some shit to you. If that ain't motherfucking instigating.
Common word?
Perhaps I could be wrong.
Damn, she on dial up, walk up, what? What kind of connection you got?
Trey Spector's stupid.
It don't matter, bitch. I'm in here now.
It do matter.
Miss Melanie is with all the fuck shit. She is leading with disrespect. It don't matter, bitch. I'm here now. You heard her.
Adam, when you talking to
We
me, I
bitches.
don't have time to wait. I don't
Pause.
have time to wait on
I ain't
you.
no bitch, but she's calling us bitches.
You ain't got to. I never hit your family.
Good. Because nobody don't want to hear no grandma sounding ass woman. Nobody don't want to hear that.
Bitch, you
sound like you 100. You sound like you
I mean,
100
damn,
years old.
that shit is big.
I
Pause.
guarantee you older than me. And y'all talking about grandma.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm talking about what you sound like. I'm telling you what you sound like. You sound like you got a couch on your front porch. You sound like you got a couch on your front porch and chickens running in the yard and shit.
Even if I do, it'll be very beautiful.
That'll be a country bitch.
It'll be
You'll
very
be a country
beautiful.
bitch.
That'll be beautiful.
No, it wouldn't. That would not be beautiful.
Come on,
shit,
something better than that. It's Queen. Come on.
Okay, what else you want?
Because the shit you saying, it's not hitting.
Hitting what? You and your eyes?
I might speed this up a little bit, man. It's almost
This shit
over.
crazy.
Shout out to Reggie Reg in the building. What's going on,
What
bro?
do you want?
Appreciate
You don't
coming
want
through,
nobody in
man.
chat to talk about you? Is that
Thank
what
you,
you
thank
want?
you.
You don't want anybody to say anything
I'm gonna wrap
disparaging
this
you?
up.
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
drop
know
the
another
link.
thing from
Anybody
you.
want to hit
You
the
said,
link?
they say, listen, can I finish what I'm saying first?
Shout out to Queenie, man. I fucks with
Let
Queenie.
me finish
But
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna lie, this argument did get kind of redundant. That's when I was like, well, I don't know what Miss Melanie issue is with me other than me saying to cam up and prove that you look as young as you do. Because I didn't call you a bitch. I didn't. And then, like I said, I know for a fact it is untrue for her to say that. Anyway, I'm gonna get over this shit. I'll get my commentator. And when she say the shit she gonna say.
They say that shit. This God damn.
Responded in the chat 3 times or more. And I did respond to your disrespectful ass. But
I don't give a fuck. Listen, listen, lady. You said they said that Scissors sound is a cult. What's your
Shout out to
definition
True
of
Pop.
cult?
Shout out to True Essence in the building.
How do you define a cult?
When one
or you just going by what somebody else said?
And all y'all followers disrespect.
How are they followers? And you were talking
Well,
about him.
I'll say this, True Essence. Shout out to Flying Low. You know what I mean? He's a subscriber. He is a real person. I've actually, I think, was it my link? I can't remember who link it was. He actually has hit a link before. I mean, people have their opinions. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I just had to fly somebody out this motherfucker. Like, yo, you have certain people, they just don't like you for whatever reasons. It is what it is. Nobody is going to be liked by 100% of any group of people or anywhere you at. Wherever you go in life, I don't give a fuck where you go. If there's 100 or more people, all 100 ain't gonna fucking like you. It could be 99 that do, but it might be that one that's like, yo, I don't like that motherfucker. It's just that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't make the rules up in life. I just got to follow them. You know what I'm saying? And the rules of life says it's going to be people that don't like you. You know what I mean? I dealt with certain shit growing up. Not so much now other than on social media because I work alone. You see what I'm saying? So the only people I'm around is my family most of the time. So I don't have to worry about being around large groups of people other than on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? If it's not on YouTube, then I got my people. I got my family, people that fought with me, I fought with. You know what I'm saying? Of course, it's non-family, but I'm talking about for the most part, like on an everyday basis, as far as groups. I'm talking about when I say family, I'm talking about not just my immediate family, but my extended family with my cousins, my mom, my sister, you know what I mean? All of that. You know what I mean? So all of them are gonna pretty much like me. But now if I worked in a setting where I go to a place and it's like hundreds of employees there and I've been working there for years, it's gonna be somebody that don't fucking like me for whatever reason. You know what I mean? That's just how it go. So if you are getting notoriety on YouTube, and shout out to you, you say you the celebrity mod, you know what I mean? People are gonna know who you are. So being that people know who you are, they gonna have their opinion about you, and it's not gonna always be favorable. So like I said, I can't speak for Flying Low, but he cool with me. I ain't got no problems with Flying Low. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but for whatever reason, he don't fuck with you. Just like you know what I mean? This is how that shit go, man. It's gonna be people that that fuck with hold on, how can I make it? You know what I'm saying? Like it be motherfuckers they don't fuck with you for whatever reason. You probably don't pay attention to him. I think he said a reason. Yeah, I don't know.
Said something to you. Maybe that's their friend that they was defending. Does that make it a
Oh,
cult?
shout out to Franklin Dog OG. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate you coming through. It's my birthday. Let me not forget. That's what's up, True. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that might want to come up. I'm gonna get through this right quick. You don't even know what you're
talking about right now. You been drinking?
No,
you been drinking?
Are you mad about the coke? Let me ask you something.
Hold up. That's when I knew she was drunk. She was drunk. When Queenie was asking her that, listen to her, y'all.
Talking about right now. You been drinking?
No,
you been drinking?
Are you mad about the coke? Let me ask you something. No,
you been drinking?
Are you mad about the coke? Let me ask you something. No,
you been drinking?
Are you mad about the coke? Let me ask you something.
Y'all can't tell me that don't sound like somebody that's been drinking, just about to, pour their heart out, and they about to explain some shit. Let me tell you something. Y'all don't know what I done been through. All the underground railroads I had to run. Let me tell you, this life. She sounded like an old Negro spiritual when she said that. Let me tell you something.
You don't even know what you're talking about right now. You been drinking?
No,
you been drinking?
Are you mad about the coke? Let me ask you something.
I'm not. Look, lady, I don't get mad. My life is too good to get mad. I'm not her.
Okay.
I don't get mad.
You can't make me mad. Anything?
You stupid, bro. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Like she lost her breath when she said, "Let me tell you. Let me tell you something." Yeah, listen to me. Yeah, Miss Melanie, you definitely was feeling it that night. I don't know, maybe you was on your 211
else
shit
you want
too.
before I get off the microphone? Do you need me for anything else before I get off this microphone, bitch? Since it's just a word.
No, ma'am, bitch.
Disrespecting like a motherfucker.
No more.
No, ma'am, bitch.
Fuck you.
You a bitch with a French roll on the back of your hair. You got a French roll, don't you?
Queenie's stupid.
You still get pineapple waves, don't you?
What the fuck is pineapple waves?
It's all good, bitch ass.
What the fuck is pineapple waves, y'all? And Sis ain't shit. Sis highlighting goddamn Flying Low comments, yo. Yo, did y'all notice that? Y'all already know Sis has when you donate, he'll automatically oh now you know what he is. Matter of fact, I'm high. He is donating with it.
Sis Joe Clarence.
That's some high shit. Flying Low is, but did he though? Hold up. Did Flying Low? Okay, I can't go back that far. But I don't know why I'm sitting here thinking he highlighted one of Flying Low comments that wasn't a super chat. But then again, I could be wrong. It probably was a super chat. I've been smoking. I haven't been drinking, Pro, but I have been smoking. Hold on, yo. Hold up.
Tomika McCullough has donated $10 and says, "Have a blessed birthday, Thaddeus. I'm in the bushes getting ready for work.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Shout out to motherfucker Tamika McCullough for that $10 donation. She says, have a blessed birthday, Thaddeus. I'm in the bushes getting ready for work. Oh, shout out to motherfucking Tamika. Getting ready to hit that third shift clock. You know what I mean? Get that midnight hour money. Shout out to you. Hopefully have a good night at work. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I'm just going over myself right now. I don't know. You said you've been in the bushes, so I don't know how long you've been here, Tamika. I'm basically just going over myself and the interaction that I had with Ms. Melanie. And right now, I rate myself poorly. It was a poor performance. I handled that terribly. You know what I'm saying? Now, but I will say this to my defense. I still haven't really disrespected her. I will admit I was being a little bit mean on how I'm talking to her. You know what I'm saying? And then me with the old. So listen, I have respect for my elderlies. Trust me, I do. You know what I'm saying? And the elder people that's in my life know that I respect them and I got respect for them. You know what I'm saying? But when I feel disrespected, I don't give a fuck if it's funny. I still feel disrespected because I hadn't said anything about this lady. But then here she go with Thaddeus. It's Thaddeus, to be clear. My name is Thaddeus. His purple lips. Talking shit. Hold up. Like, word? Like, yo, I didn't even... What did I say? But anyway, I definitely came off a little harshly, you know what I'm saying, in my tone and my approach on how I was talking to her. So but so far I haven't disrespected her as far as calling her name or anything like that. If anything, I guess you could say I was disrespecting her with the old shit. Me calling her old, and I bet you she old as fuck and all the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, I love the elderly. My mother's older. You know what I mean? My mama in her 60s. You know what I'm saying? I love my mama. To me, that's not really old. I mean, I'm fucking with her because I was just joking because of what she be saying. That she don't look as old as what people think she is because of how she sounds. So I'm like, well, damn. You can prove them wrong and just... Anyway. Let me stop saying all that. I'm repeating myself like other
You are a bitch. You are a bitch.
See, and our interaction won't be disrespectful as hers and Queenie's, which I understand. I'm a man. I'm gonna be in a man's place. Hey, that's y'all interaction or whatever.
I want you to put a shirt on and get that tattooed on your arm so you can show everybody that you're a bitch.
Your grandmamas, they all bitches.
Oh, I ain't even scroll the chat down, y'all. My bad.
Than all them people that you name. You a bigger bitch.
And you know what?
What?
Yeah, you a bitch too.
But you a bitch. You a bitch too. See, it doesn't bother me, but it bothers you. You a bitch.
I know. Your mama.
Well, I feel like I'm going. You know what? I feel like I'm going backwards. You talk so slow. Are you retarded? Are you on the spectrum?
Shout out to my homie Old School FCFS in the building. First come, first serve, man. I appreciate you coming through, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, man. Thank you. Definitely appreciate that.
I think you are retarded. The shit you saying, dude.
Fair use you too. That's not me saying it.
I got a master's
Entertainment and comedy purposes only.
Sometimes we gotta get on your level.
Learning purposes.
And your mama, bitch. You a pussy ass bitch.
Ms. Melanie went all the way in, man. God damn. And all I can say to that is Ms. Melanie, why did you take the approach to just want to go all the way disrespect and start talking about her mother and all of that? Because if I remember correctly, Queenie was only just talking about her, and Ms. Melanie took it to your mama, bitch, and oh my god,
what's up, bitch? Your mother-in-law.
Who is it that Ms. Melanie? Who do y'all see? Is anybody in the chat that's familiar with Ms. Melanie and y'all know who chat does she frequent the most? Not saying that y'all chat watching, Cause I mean, I know some people do shit like that. I ain't talking about. I'm not saying if you do know, I'm not gonna call you no chat watcher, no shit like that. It's just that you will notice who be in who chat the most. You get what I'm saying? And I don't know, cause I don't know who chat she really be in. Cause I'm only familiar with her from where the fuck have I seen her? I thought she be in D chat, right? I know I seen her in D chat. Who does she freak with? Like what content creator does she like mostly be in? Do anybody know? Real quick. Kobe say he don't know. Um do anybody know? No? Nobody knows? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Somebody? You seen her in Kevlo chat? Okay. So is she a Kwamite? Was she originally a Kwamite? You know what? I don't know. I ain't trying to get no information about this lady as far as like, cause I don't know. I don't know where she comes from on YouTube. Like, well, as far as the sector goes, you say I'm a chat worker. Sometimes is that the same as a chat watcher? Not necessarily, Leticia, because I guess what they call a chat worker. If you like to go in chats and you say whatever you gonna say, you say your opinion, or if you trolling or whatever it is you feel like you doing or gonna do, but then it's people that actually watch. Cause y'all remember, I remember the days when Miss Regina and Sister T. Shout out to Sister T. I ain't got no issues with you, Sister T. I know I'm mentioning your name. That don't mean I got a problem with you. I'm just simply speaking on something that's actually a fact that happened in the past where we were getting targeted by going in certain chats. That means people were chat watching. Cause then they would try to call us out and be like, "Oh yeah, we seen you over there in such and such chat." I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Hold up, you chat watching that and shit? Taking names, and then they really was doing that. These motherfuckers was really taking names down. Like, okay, I seen this person over in this chat. So it's definitely not the same. I don't think so, Leticia. As far as being a chat worker and a chat watcher, because there's people that probably never even type in the chat, but they chat watching. So they looking at the name, seeing, okay, this person always typing in this chat, and then this person be I mean, hey, I don't chat watch. I see the chat while I'm in it. I'm reading. I mean, because if you reading the chat that you in, that you typing in, okay, cool. But as far as like chat watching, like, no, I ain't necessarily chat watching to see who's typing in who's chat all the time and all of that bullshit. Is Tommy a chat watcher? Who is Tommy? You talking about Tommy? Oh, you say she definitely a Kwamite. She cussed me out over Kev Lowe before. Oh, okay. So now I'm finding out more about Miss Melanie. And I kind of thought that, but I wasn't sure because I don't be in KB's chat. And I do be in Kev Lowe chat sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not all the time. I don't watch his chat. So I you know what, now that y'all mention it, I have seen her in Kev Lowe's chat. And I'm trying to think who else chat have I seen her in. Like, I know, yeah, I know I've probably seen her in Kev Lowe chat. Yeah. Anyway, let's read. The chat watchers are the ones who screenshot. Well, shit, there's a lot of goddamn chat watchers out here, boy. They be screenshotting like a motherfucker. GWB, he calling you a chat watcher, bruh. Shout out to GWB in the building. Pro taking shots at you, man. He called you a chat watcher, yo. You be taking screenshots. I think so too, Leticia. That could be called a chat watcher. Obviously, you got to be a chat watcher when you doing your own content and you looking at your own chat. But we're talking about knowing that. To me, I'm only referencing knowing who goes to whose chat. You know what I'm saying? And who's typing in whose chat, saying whatever. That's kind of chat watching. You know what I'm saying?
bitch. Your sister-in-law, bitch. And even your
You know what?
Did she say your sister-in-law? God damn. Man, Miss Melanie, you drunk. Miss Melanie, you said your sister-in-law.
Bitch. Your sister-in-law, bitch.
Did y'all hear that? Your sister-in-law, bitch. How do you know she even has one?
And even your
You know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think all them people are bitches. So you got that right.
Yeah. So we got.
So
we got
what? But what does that mean?
family.
What is that?
I'm fucking with you, GWB. Pro said, hold up. Hold up. I'm being messy right now. Y'all see that on the screen? Hold up. Where that shit at? Move. There you go. You see it on the screen, GWB? This is what Pro said. Shout out to my nigga Pro, man. My bad. I'm being messy, yo. Pro said chat watchers are the ones who screenshot. Unfortunately, GWB, you have put screenshots of a chat on your wall. So wouldn't that be a screenshotter that's chat watching? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Inadvertently, you took a shot. Yeah. It wasn't intentional. It's not like he intentionally did it. You know. So we gonna give him a pass because he didn't mean to take a shot at you. So you know, it wasn't like, you know. I'm here for support. Sometimes it requires screenshots. That was so eloquently spoken, or written, should I say, eloquently written. GWB said 901. I'm just here for support, and that sometimes requires screenshots. No offense taken. Hey, can't y'all hear that? Like, the way he wrote this, I can hear it being said so eloquently. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just here for support, and that sometimes requires screenshots. No offense taken. I'm stupid, man. I've been smoking. Yeah. That nigga, like, yeah. Sometimes I got a chat watch. You know, you got chat watch. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's move along, man. I'm gonna be here all night, man. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna drop this link.
Your daughter a bitch.
We got them all in our families.
Your daughter is a.
God damn, Queenie, did you have to go that low? Queenie said, "Fuck it, nigga. You talking about my sister-in-law? I'm gonna talk about your motherfucking daughter. Shit. Can't we all just get along?"
Bitch.
I got some bitches in my
Did you know that?
too.
Did you know
But
your
when
daughter
you
was
call
a bitch?
me a bitch,
Do you know
I'ma
your
start
daughter
doing
signed up
everybody else
to my
in your
class to
family a
learn how
bitch.
to be a bitch? Huh? Did you know that? Did you know I am teaching your daughter how to be a bitch? But she want to go one step further. She don't want to just be no bitch no more. She want to be a whole
Okay. 901 kind of clarified it. Yeah, I'm high as a motherfucker, GWB. I ain't even smoked the whole joint, man. This shit is some fire, though. I ain't gonna lie. He clarified it, GWB. He said, let me clarify. Hold on. Let's get that on the screen. Let me clarify. Chat watchers are the ones who screenshot and run the lazy content creators. All right? You know what I mean? GWB, you just do your... Oh, shit, my bad. What the fuck you talking about? Pause. Meat watcher. God damn. Order in the chat. Order in the chat. Order in the chat.
See, I don't know nothing about that homework. You gonna have to teach her that. All right? So you get in there and go up under the sink. Go up under the sink in your bathroom and get that red bag out that you fill full of goddamn water and vinegar. I know you use a lot of vinegar.
Water and vinegar.
And show your daughter how to clean up after being a hoe.
Ain't that like...
But until then, I'm off. I'm off the mic. I think our conversation is over.
Isn't it like primitive forms of women cleansing themselves? Water and vinegar. God damn.
Anything else you want to say to me before I leave? Anything else that you need to say to me?
Bye, bitch.
All right, ho.
Yo, Queenie started laughing at her.
Thanks, sis.
All right, bitch. Cut, ho.
Mercy. Shout out to Queen. Thaddeus is still here.
I just want to say,
Listen to this
Miss
nigga.
Melvin, you said that you do sound inebriated because when you said, "Let me tell you something," I was thinking, yo, this is the female sick'em dogs. The way you were saying, bitch, shut up, bitch, you stupid bitch. You definitely are the female sick'em dogs. I don't know what your problem is, but I don't have a problem with you, ma'am. So you can continue to disrespect. That's fine. I don't have no problems with you. But I do understand that you are under the influence. So
She ain't let me
you know what I mean?
finish,
I'm
man.
giving you a pass, being that you have been drinking. You know what I mean? So that's all I got to say to you. If there's anything else you have to say or ask me,
you ain't got to give me no pass. Go in, nigga.
Well, I don't have no reason to. And I don't go. I don't be up here going at females. You know what I mean? I did just want to ask you, like, what did I say that was so disrespectful that you felt the need to get on the panel and bring my name up? You know what I mean? Now, if I did say something and I know I said it, then I will admit it.
I had to, but then it was like, damn, that shit. It's like what Lonnie said. You say little shit and going.
See, y'all heard her bring Lonnie up, right? So I'm like, why the fuck is she bringing Lonnie into something? That's like what Lonnie said. About what? What the fuck does she have to do with the conversation that we're having right now?
People want serious have a problem with people, but at the end of the day, serious might not have that type of
GWB, that's what I'm saying. I get an opportunity to read some more comments now, and I'm going over this shit. GWB said, Thaddeus wants in on the women's business. Hold up. First of all, GWB, was you not paying attention? Was you not watching the entire time where she mentioned my name first? And she was done talking to Queen. Queen was gone. And Sid said, we got Thaddeus still on the panel. So what do you mean I want in on women's business? Like, how the fuck do I want in on women's business if I was already having a conversation with her because I hit the panel? She called in, and then Queenie hit the panel and started having a back and forth with her. I shut the fuck up. I didn't start back talking to her until they were done talking. See, y'all see how these narratives, GWB, you be spreading these motherfucking narratives, man. We gotta watch you. We got to watch GWB.
You be jumping out the window. Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Hey, Miss Melanie, you saying my name like you like me. Thaddeus. I can hear that shit. You know what I mean? I trust me, y'all. I heard that shit then. I hear, you know what I'm saying?
So are you saying because I'm commenting on the content that I'm witnessing that I'm jumping out the window?
Yeah.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that. Let's run it back one more time. Y'all heard what I said. Now, and she said, yeah.
Out the window. Thaddeus.
Hold up. So are you saying because I'm commenting on the content that I'm witnessing that I'm jumping out the window?
Yeah.
Respectfully, ma'am, that doesn't make any fucking sense.
So some of your comments be like, they be kind of different.
Okay, explain. I mean, give me an example of something that's different.
Look, it might be. Wait a minute.
Hold up. I gotta ask with that one, y'all. Y'all hear her? Hold up. I got her with that one. She like, she wasn't expecting that. She like, oh, hold up. Wait a minute.
Okay, explain. I mean,
shout out to Fenici in the building. What's going on, bro, man? Shout out to Fenici. You said she think we the same age, so she's shooting her shot. Probably so. TP.
Give me an example of something that's different.
Look, it might be. Wait a minute.
It might be. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What TP said? Wait a minute.
Oh, and then look. She wanted to change the subject completely, nigga. She was done. I asked her that shit. She was done. It's like, oh, let me go to TP. I can't answer that. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What did TP say?
as different?
Look, it might be. Wait a minute.
Look, it might be. Wait a minute, and then she gonna bring up TP. Ma'am, you still ain't articulate what I said that was different than me just commenting on the content that I'm seeing, and you stated that you look young or look younger. So I commented, well, you could just cam up and prove that you look young. But that's me jumping out the window. So according to her and her logic, is if all of these people basically are jumping out the window. Yeah, back to TP. You know what I'm saying? She ain't want to answer that shit. That might be what it is, Kobe knows. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, hold up.
Oh man, what TP said? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
No. We're not talking about TP right now. We're talking about Thad. And for the record, my name is Thaddeus, not Thaddeus. Okay.
Okay, good.
You're talking okay, good. I don't give a fuck. ET. Oh, you talking about TP?
He be hiding, but he be having a lot of shit to say in the chat.
Because we're speaking on why would you have an issue with me? I'm not talking about.
Shout out to my nigga Angelo J in the building. What's going on, bro? NC stand up. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Shout out to AJ07 in the building. What's going on, AJ07? He said, does she have a crush? Well, I don't know, Leticia.
TP.
I don't have no issue with you, but I'm just saying I was just responding to shit you typed in the chat, and then guess what? I just called
the only thing I said referring to you, Miss Melanie, is to cam up and prove how young you claim you are. That's all. So, I mean, is that what you're talking about?
Why I gotta do that, though? You said some more little shit.
Ma'am. You comment on people's looks and how they look. That's fine, but you won't show yourself. That means you're a coward. That means you're a coward, ma'am.
You a coward, bitch.
That would be a coward act. No, it's not. No, I'm
not. Okay, so like I said, I'm critiquing myself. I guess me saying that would make her a coward, was offensive to her. And it can be. It can be because, I would take offense to that for somebody to call me a coward. But I'm only giving my opinion on what I think is a cowardly act, is to critique someone's looks and really talk about how they look and all of this, that, and the third, but yet you never show yourself. You know what I mean? Now, I get it. We can make jokes and all of this, you know what I'm saying? But your jokes kind of got to be towards something else, not necessarily on a person's looks, because we don't see you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could be funny. If you're going to make a funny joke, but I can't really respect it if you're not willing to, I don't know. It's a fishy subject, because it's like I told you, it's all good. You can have jokes about people's personal appearance and their features or whatever, but you gotta expect for motherfucker to call you out and be like, hey, you don't even cam the fuck up. Like, yo, that's gonna be their comeback to you. If you are one of these people that do that, that's fine. You know what I mean? But you gotta expect for a motherfucker to tell you, hey, well shit, nigga, cam the fuck up then. Shit, you see my ugly ass, you can talk about my ugly ass, but let's see your ugly ass. That's one thing I can say about ugly ass TJ now, because he was forced to. That he had to show his motherfucking picture and show how ugly he is. So, because before it's like, nigga, I definitely wouldn't take anything you say serious about how the fuck a motherfucker look, because you won't show yourself, nigga. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you look like, but you that was his only material, was to talk about someone's looks, on how they look. And it's like, hold up, nigga, you gotta have different material than that, because you don't show yourself. So you're going to have to be more creative and talk about other things that's funny, because you don't show yourself. So you talking about how somebody look, that shit don't hit with me, bro. That shit ain't funny. Motherfucker playing, he's so funny. That nigga fucking corny.
I will say a motherfucker ugly, and they can call me ugly back because they can see me. Fuck. I'm a follower.
When me and Chris was Sis was going through our issues.
She kept.
You
Yo, hold on. Yo, Miss Melanie, you definitely been drinking. She didn't had a real life moment flash in her mind. She said, when me and Chris was going through, me and Sis, she done call this nigga Chris. She thinking about a real life relationship when she was having problems, and she think we on the phone, and we just chopping it up, and she telling me about her exes and shit. You know, when we was going through these problems, and ma'am. Miss Melanie, we're gonna need for you to get it together.
On the bandwagon, just like Lonnie said, bitch, you the coward.
On a bandwagon. I jumped on a bandwagon simply because I'm commenting on the content that I'm seeing, and I simply posed a question. I guess was it a statement and question in all? Like, I guess in the same, it was a question and statement. Like, you say that you look younger, you look young. All you would have to do is to cam up and prove that you don't match your voice. If your voice sounds old, but you don't look old, okay, cool. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there's plenty of women that's walking around here that has a older sounding voice, but they don't look all old and fucked up. Hey, shit. You could be one of them, Miss Melanie. I'm pretty sure Miss Melanie one of them.
I ain't no crowd just for
is all of this stemming from what Lonnie's opinion of me is? Because you say you look younger.
And
you keep mentioning her. What the fuck does she have to do with our conversation right now?
When I popped up on the panel with Sis the first time and all that, you had a lot to say. So at the end of the day,
that's what I'm like. What the fuck did I say? I want to see this shit. I want to see. That Tia's might say some bullshit. But keep in mind, let's keep in mind, y'all. That was the old Thaddeus. That was the 42-year-old Thaddeus, not the 43. Miss Melanie. So you gotta excuse me. We got clean slate. Clean slate. Yeah, I said it right. 43-year-old Thaddeus.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. You mean I had a lot of jokes to say? Because I didn't say anything personal about you. Unless you're taking being old personal. Somebody could take that personal. Like, why are you calling me old? I said you sound old.
It was some little shit more than that. Little thing.
What? That's what I'm saying. What did I say? You should be able to remember. If you had an issue with what I said, you should be able to remember what I said. Say it again.
What?
What did you say?
I said something about you content creator. And you were saying that type
shit. Is she yeah. What did you say?
I said something about you content creator.
What? Hold up. Say it again.
What?
What did you say?
I said something about you content creator. And you were saying that type shit.
Can anybody make that out? Can anybody make out what she just said? Eartha want them purple lips. Hey, yo, I swear to God, Letitia, I thought of Eartha Kitt. I promise you, I thought of Eartha. Yeah, Marcus. Oh, Marcus, I want you to be ahead of the department. She said content creators? Okay. I could not make out what she was saying. I'm like, huh? It broke up right then, Sunshine. I'm glad you could hear that because I could hear it and it's like content creators. He said Eartha got them teeth out.
Saying that type
Am I tripping? Is she coming through clearly to y'all? Because
kind of breaking up a little bit to me, and I just want to make sure I've been smoking. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I'm not tripping.
We just letting y'all get it off. That's all.
I'm going back
I mean,
on
because
mute.
I want to understand what she's saying, but I can't hear her
It
100%
seems like
clearly.
anybody that she just argue with, you be like taking shots.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
And hold up, Miss Melanie, I'm glad we got to this point because that's definitely not true, Miss Melanie, and I have proof that that's not true. Like I said before, it's been plenty of people that Sis got an issue with. He say his shit about. I don't say anything about them people. I don't take no shots at these people. Now, some I don't give a fuck about and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Or I got my own little issue with them as far as me talking shit. So that ain't got nothing to do with Sis. But as far as like me strictly now, like I said, it has been, I'm guilty of making jokes of someone that he might be having an interaction with on his panel because I'm watching his show. You know what I mean? So, you know, I guess you looking at it like, well, being that he is, I'm there supporting the content creator, which happened to be Sis, that I'm strictly just gonna take his side and just talk about whoever it is he got an issue with, and that's not true. It just simply happened with you or on the panel, and I'm commenting on the content that I'm watching. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You ain't the first subscriber or somebody that don't like him or got an issue with him get on the panel and y'all having a back and forth, and I might be making jokes about. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't the first motherfucker. But as far as like me strictly only doing it just because, nah. No, I'm just commenting on the content that I'm seeing. It's not like I was gonna go and until you did what you did. Now, I mean, I am reacting to it, but other than that, I wasn't gonna go make no lives about you and say, you know, this lady, Miss Melanie, and count on his panel. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? But you brought my name up because I guess my comment about camming up touched your spirit. She was like, oh, you know what, that purple lip motherfucker got me fucked up. And she done had a few drinks that night too. Shit.
We'll make up.
Ma'am. Now you're saying something that's not true.
You
like
look
who?
like a fool.
Man, but that's not true though. I can name people that Sis has win at that I didn't say anything about. I didn't comment on anything about that. I don't know you, man.
And then hold on again. Let me point out, Sis was going in on you, man. Sis had a lot to say, ma'am. Sis said your daughter look old because that's the only way that y'all could look like sisters, ma'am. He said that, not me. I didn't say that. It's people that said a lot worse things than Thatius said. Thatius only simply commented on the content that I was seeing. And I didn't even piggyback off of anything that Sis was saying about you, man. So that's when you talking about I look like a fool. I'm like, huh? Is she talking about me? I don't know if she's talking about me. She could be talking about somebody else. Because how do I look like a fool? Because I'm only simply just commenting on the content, but I'm not piggybacking off what somebody else is saying. I'm not calling you all types of names. I didn't bring your daughter up. I didn't say, yo, you look old because your daughter look old. But anyway. I don't know you. I don't know you, so I will make jokes.
And let it play
Just like
out.
you don't know me, you can make jokes about me. It's fine. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? Why are you getting so sensitive about the chat?
All
making
your
jokes about
response in the chat. Just let it pipe down and let it play out. Because
hold on. First of all, you can't tell the motherfucking chat to shut the fuck up and don't say shit about what's going on the panel because I'm not gonna like what y'all gotta say about me. You are not above the program. If you get on these panels and you exchange with people,
but you have a pattern.
Listen, man, that's your problem. You don't listen.
Yo, I'm dropping bombs on it, yo. Like, yo, ma'am, if you get on these panels and you have things that you want to say, people go on, they can have their opinion about it. It's nothing. I mean, you can't tell these motherfuckers, yeah, y'all need to just watch Shut the fuck up. Don't say nothing about what you see going on the panel. Cause y'all don't know we gonna be good again. So you make yourself look like a fool. Cause just because I'm beefing with C's and we got a this how that lady talks slow as fuck. And we got a problem. Why y'all in the chat saying this, saying that? And y'all don't even know we gonna be good again. You make yourself look like a fool. Yeah, man. Shout out to Miss Melanie though. Miss Melanie, you are a part of that, ma'am. Are you not? Have you never been in a chat and you've been giving your opinion on the content that you're seeing or the person is presenting? So if it's somebody that you support, let's just give any content creator, whichever one, pick one that you rock with. If they're doing a reaction or they responding to whatever it is, and they're listening to something and they have things to say about, are you telling me that you've never ever commented on what you were hearing or the person was saying about the person that they talking about? And then you had your whatever your opinion was, whether it's a question, whether it's something you just wanted to say, whatever. You basically saying you don't do that at all. So we would never see a live where Miss Melanie has something to say about somebody that's never said anything about her, right? That's what you telling me.
You don't listen, and you get up here and you make yourself look like a fool, and people are gonna have jokes about you.
I don't look like
you can't get up here sounding 80 years old and then telling people I look younger than people that's 30. I look younger than I look the same age as my daughter. Get the fuck out of here lying. You're clearly lying. You clearly lying.
Man, I ain't look. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is. Like I say, man, it is what it is. You ain't on my radar as somebody I got an issue with. You know what I mean? I thought it was strange that you would mention my name when I didn't say anything disrespectful about you.
No, I mentioned your name because you was talking a lot of shit.
You keep saying a lot, but you won't tell me one thing that I said that you felt like was out of order. You keep bringing up, oh, well, anybody serious got a problem with you. I mean, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to you, Sid, Thaddeus, Rose, Miss Melanie. I gotta go smoke this blunt. I'll let you. I'm
Shout
gone.
out to Vince the Sniper, man. Salute to Vince the Sniper, bro.
Shout out to Vince.
Miss Melanie.
I put
on these young niggas' neck.
Y'all heard that? Hold up. Let me run that back for people if you didn't hear that. Listen to what she just said.
Miss Melanie.
I
put on these young niggas' necks. Miss Melanie. Miss Melanie. Miss Melanie.
I
put on these young
She
niggas'
said,
necks, Miss Melanie.
I have purple lips. She said, I have purple lips. So all it is, at the end of the day, Miss Melanie has purple lips also. That's why she won't cam up, because she's going to look like a fool for picking on me about my purple lips when she has purple lips. Y'all see that? Y'all see how this shit go? And that's what's so crazy about this sector is motherfuckers will pick on you about something that they know 9 out of 10, their shit is probably worse. And they won't show. They won't show it because then it'll make them look like a fucking fool.
Don't let these young niggas disrespect you, Miss Melanie.
Nigga, stop simping.
Purple lips.
He cute though. Purple lips. Y'all heard her. Y'all heard Miss Melanie. At the end of the day, Miss Melanie, she kind of is a fan. I know I'm boring to you, Miss Melanie. My whack ass channel. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But she still think I'm cute a little bit. She like, hey, you look cute a little bit. Shout out to Jason with a carrot in the building. What's going on, bro? Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Really, that's why she got to call my name out.
Tell them again, Miss Melody. Let them know.
Yeah, that's true, Miss Trey Spectives. Yeah, people jump on these panels to present themselves. You gotta be prepared for the audience response. It could be negative, it could be positive. As long as you understand, you know what I mean, that it comes with it, where everybody's not gonna receive you positively. You would hope so, but you not gonna be entertaining to everybody. I know I'm not entertaining. That's why I don't hit all these panels and try to be, you know what I mean. I only hit that because my name was mentioned. I was like, I was curious, like, damn, what did I really say to this lady? It just threw me off, man. Y'all need to understand. I'm saying, just, I'm in my zone. I'm small. I'm playing the game, and purple lip Thaddeus. Like, what the fuck, huh? What did I do? What did I do? Let me stop. I know I be talking shit, but I didn't say anything disrespectful. Honestly, y'all, all jokes aside, I never said anything disrespectful to Miss Melanie. Yes. Y'all heard her. Y'all heard her. He cute though with them purple lips. I bet.
Shut up. Them purple lips cute.
I bet. So we figured it out, y'all. Miss Melanie just likes me. And you know how, like, you know, little girls, they hit a boy and then run, you know what I'm saying? That's all it was. She likes me. She was like, let me throw a lick. And you got a conversation with me, you know what I mean? So shout out to you. You did get a conversation with me. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't have gotten a conversation with me. But anyway, man, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Sis, man. Shout out to Roll Rich. I'm gone, man. I'm back in the chat, man. I'm going back to doing what I was doing.
It was a privilege to have a conversation with your ass.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. It was. I normally don't, you know, converse with old drunk women. That's not something I do on my regular, you know, everyday activities. Is talk to drunk old women. So, you know. But anyway, man, I'm gone.
Okay. Oh, purple lips.
So, Miss Melody, so I see you took it back to the old ways, huh?
I'm trying to do that, but he was going at me in the chat.
Man.
Bro, like after all the
I got you.
He came at me, and like this one time I shot back. It is what it is.
She said I was going.
You got some iodine in the bathroom cabinet. You got some iodine.
For what?
No, I'm just saying, just in case.
And she had to think about that shit.
Know that iodine.
We got what is called? I got
happy birthday to me, man. Shout out to Felici. Appreciate that, bro.
The other stuff is real good. Oh my God, let me think of it.
All right. I think we done here. Man. Cause I ain't gonna hit the panel again. I'm in the chat now. This shit was funny. Yeah. Shout out to old school. Yeah, man. Still getting them love taps, my nigga. You know, it is what it is. It comes with the territory, man. You know, I dealt with that, man. I remember one time when I was in like what grade was I in? So in like 4th grade. I was in like 3rd or 4th grade, y'all. I gotta be quiet, man. My girl, I hope she don't get mad when I tell this story. I was younger. It was a lot of years ago and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this girl tried to fight me in like the 4th grade. Hold on. Shout out to my nigga, Pro. What up, Pro? Oh shit, hold on. You can't hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Shout out to Pro.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. What's up with it?
Shit, I can't call it. Hey, chat, yeah, ain't no echo, is it? Because I don't know, for some reason, right before I was going live, I was hearing the echo. And then I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then when I turned my mic off on StreamYard, the echo stopped. Like, I couldn't hear the echo no more. So I was hoping once I drop my link and then somebody hits the link that the audience doesn't hear an echo. But we should be good.
I mean, you don't hear anything bad on my end, do you?
No. You good? You coming through clear to me. Shout out to Dimitri.
Okay.
Dimitri Ward.
What's up? What's up, Dimitri?
Shout out to Miss Ward. Mrs. Ward, I'm sorry.
What's up, y'all?
I can't call it. Chilling.
Hey, fire up the blunt. Let's get drunk.
Yeah.
Turn up the music. Let's get drunk.
I'm about to
It's
fire
my
my
dog birthday. It's
my
my
J
dog birthday. It's my dog birthday. It's my dog birthday. Hey, crank this bitch up.
Aye. She said,
Shout
crank
out
this
to
motherfucker
Dimitri.
up. You dropping bombs.
Yeah, man. I just came up here, man. A little bit, man.
Word, man.
Tell you happy birthday. Hope you have many more, nigga.
I appreciate that. I'm hoping I have many more.
You over here beating yourself up for how you was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, that was the old me. You know what I mean? So
yeah, whatever, nigga.
I
that
had
shit ain't going nowhere, nigga.
I had to reflect on the old me, and I gotta check myself. Sometimes you gotta check yourself from time to time. You know what I'm saying? You can't go out here and not check yourself and be like, hey man, maybe you was a little, But as we seen at the end, it just come down to it. It was just a little flirting. She was just flirting with me. That's all. Cause that's why I'm glad I went back and listened to it. Cause I didn't hear her say my lips are purple too. I didn't hear her say that at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm like, oh, now it makes sense.
Oh, I didn't hear her say that.
Bruh,
That's crazy.
she said that. Toward the end of the exchange, she said, my lips are purple too.
So what she saying? Y'all a match made in heaven?
I don't know about all that, bruh. I don't know about all that. I already got my match. So I don't know. You know what I mean?
Fuck you, man. Big facts.
Yeah. I already got my match. Shout out to my nigga Pro. Shout out to Dimitri Ward, Mrs. Ward, aka Mrs. Dimitri Jones.
You right. And guess what? 5 more days and I'm in there because Gemini stomping with they goddamn combat boots on. Do you hear me? We in this bitch. This us here. This our fucking season 9. What's up?
Yeah. Y'all see that's that Gemini energy, boy.
You damn right. I got it. I'm paying it all the way. I'm taking it the whole month of June, baby. We in this bitch.
All right. She said the whole month. Ain't it good at your birthday at the beginning?
Yes. We them true Geminis. I ain't knocking them May Geminis, but I don't take them serious. You know what I'm saying? When you stepping into the June, baby, we them real Geminis. What's up?
That's
June
a
12th,
fact.
we come through this bitch.
Yeah, shout out to my nigga Slim. He in the building. But unfortunately he is a May Gemini. So he's one of the ones she was just talking about. But now, yo, Slim official though, Dimitri. Yeah, Slim official though.
Yeah, I fuck with Slim.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He a cool May Gemini.
I see his characteristics. He's a real Gemini. But for them other fake ass goddamn May Gemini, no, we ain't rocking with y'all. Y'all ain't no true Gemini.
Shout out to the Geminis. Are you a Gemini too, Jose? Shout out to the Geminis. You said I'm pulling cougars. I'm her age, so I can't really pull a cougar if she my age. Would she really be considered as a cougar?
How you know y'all the same age though?
Yo, I got a feeling. My bad, y'all. I got a feeling Miss Melanie around 45 to 40 to 50. I don't know her exact age, but I'm assuming, or my guess would be that she's anywhere between 45 and 50. Now, if she's closer to 50, that is above my age, kind of a little bit, because I just turned 43. But I still consider that around my age because it's not too much older. Because, you know what I mean? Like, if she's like 55 and up, to me, that's an elder. You know what I mean? Because that's more than 10 years older than me. So it's like, yo, I got to show you that elder respect. But I don't think she's over. Because keep in mind, she keeps saying, I got 13, or I'm the 13th cousin, and the oldest is 55. So I'm like, yo, that means she could be anywhere between 45 and 55. She's no younger than 45, I don't think. She could be, but I doubt she's younger than 45.
Well, if she 45, listen here.
I'm gonna leave that
If
alone.
she 45,
I'm not gonna
I'm
say
gonna need
shit.
her to not tell nobody because that right there, I wouldn't tell nobody if I'm 45 because baby, let me tell you, in 5 days I will be 43, and I'm
Okay.
sounding like this. If she is
Yeah.
45,
It sound like
I
that.
wouldn't tell no damn body. I would keep that shit a secret because the way that voice sounds, that lady is goddamn by 50, 55,
But
somewhere
Dimitri,
in between that.
Dimitri, we got to be honest. Voices can be deceiving.
Voices can be
They can
deceiving.
be
But
deceiving.
I promise you, with my voice, if my voice was sounding like that, I wouldn't tell nobody my age. I'm just gonna say that.
That's a fact. I mean,
Hey,
hey,
look,
I'm gonna take her word for it. She said
I'm
she
gonna
don't
let
look
y'all.
old. I just told her to prove it. Just prove it. Like if you saying you look young, especially you saying you look younger than me, which I don't think I look that young, but I know I don't look past 45. I don't think, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? So if you look younger than me, that means you look younger than 45.
Sad, you do not look old.
This
So
nigga
that's like
flying low
cut
is
the crap.
wild in
Like
the chat.
you the 13th cousin. So what we doing? Because you know cousins can overlap. So
Right,
bitch, is you
right,
on top of your other
right.
cousin? You on all y'all on top of each other?
That's
Bitch,
a
how
fact.
old is you? You 50 something? Because you telling me that you the 13th cousin don't mean nothing to me because shit, mamas were having babies with their daughters,
Hold up,
cousins
hold
with their,
up,
you know what I'm saying? It
Dimitri. I
happened.
just thought of
So
something.
how old are
Hold
you?
up, hold up. The fact that she even used that as a metric of how young she is lets me know how old she is. She said, I'm the 13th cousin. She didn't say, I'm the
Oh
third
my
child,
goodness.
I'm the fifth child, I'm the baby of the family, my oldest sister is such as.
Yeah,
She used the cousins,
I'm,
my nigga.
I'm keep my mouth closed on this one. Miss
Bruh,
King Specters, you ain't slick.
she told her
Flying
age
low,
right
you ain't
there. She
slick.
said, I am the 13th
I'm not in
cousin. And the
that.
oldest is 50, and she must be talking about her first cousins. I'm assuming. I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
King Spect the one that got us in
Look,
all this stuff.
I'm not in that, man. Look, TP, yeah, you started it, nigga. Don't try to put
Yo,
me
shout
in it
out
with
to Miss Holly Favor's daughter-in-law. Says her birthday. She's a special person, Miss Holly Favor. I don't even know who
you.
she
Happy
is, but I
birthday.
guarantee you she's special.
Who birthday?
Miss Holly Favor. She said her daughter-in-law. So I guess
Okay,
her
happy birthday, daughter-in-law.
son, her
Only two
son's
Geminis in this thing.
her
Yeah,
son's
happy
wife.
birthday.
Yeah,
Happy
one
birthday.
one of your son's wife, right? Or your son's wife. I said it right. Yeah. Shout out to her.
Yeah, so
Uh,
look,
That
bro,
right.
I'm about to have time. I
word,
just
man.
want to tell you happy birthday.
I
You know what
appreciate
I'm
that,
saying?
man.
Turn up. Don't be on this motherfucker too long, nigga, because you know your people won't be waiting on you. But do your
Yeah.
thing, bro. This your day. This your day. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Do what
Yeah. I'm
you
about to
want.
get up off here in a minute, man.
Now, pro, don't be trying to run now because you know if you ran across somebody with their
Alright.
voice, how old are they, pro? Don't be trying to run. I just
Hey,
want to know.
look, Dimitri, a wise man, a wise man once said, "You better run for it, run for it, run." I'm running.
Pro said, not me.
Shout out to
I run.
y'all, man. I'm out.
Right.
Shout out to Pro 901, man. Y'all go sub up. 901, the event king. He said, but not me. I run. It's all good, Pro, man. You ain't gotta run, bro. Man, speak your mind, man. They be mad. You know what I'm saying? People gotta stop being so sensitive on this app. If you're gonna be visual on it. Now, if you stay in the clouds, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't gotta worry about nobody talking about your voice. You ain't gotta worry about nobody talking about how you look. None of that shit. So people that don't want to be spoke on, stay in the clouds. Miss Melanie chose to go into the chats. She chose to hit panels, but then she has a problem with what she sees with people saying about her in the chat. That shit doesn't bother me. Do you know I've been in certain chats where I'm getting trolled by all of the people that's in the chat. They're aiming for me. They're making jokes about me. That's why I say these purple lip jokes don't really bother me because I hear it all the time. But I don't give a fuck, and it doesn't make me upset to the point where it's like, now I gotta come at everybody in this chat and I'm gonna make a live about, man, get the fuck out of here. it is what it is. If I'm gonna be up there saying what I'm gonna say and I'm being visual with it, because obviously I'm typing in a public chat where my comments can be seen by everyone, then I gotta expect for people to have an opinion about my opinion if they choose to. They might not choose to. They might look at it and be like, whatever. And then some of them do feel like, well, damn, let me say something back the way he just said. And they don't know me. I mean, we don't know each other from a can of paint. It is what it is. We on the internet. Miss Melanie want us to shut the fuck up, basically. She want everybody to stop typing. And if you do type, don't type anything about what you're seeing and witnessing and hearing. Type about some other shit. Speak amongst yourselves about some other shit that got nothing to do with her and the conversation that she's having with the person that's on the panel or the host of the panel. Cause that's what I'm getting from it. Or maybe I'm wrong, Demetri. Cause she was like, just because her and Sis was having a back and forth or issue, whatever she described it as, the people in the chat don't need to jump out the window. And I'm like, well, damn, just commenting on what you're witnessing, and you know what I mean, or you want to make a joke or whatever, that's jumping out the window. And she like, yeah. I'm like, god damn.
It goes deeper than that, because not only did she have her issues, but she went to other panels and went to speaking on this man. So it is deeper than that. So nobody ain't worried about no damn Miss Melanie shit. Fuck Miss Melanie. Shit, she wanted to call me a bitch and call me a bush. Bitch, what the fuck? I ain't got. If you call me a bush and you was trying to call me a bitch, I can't have no conversation with you. That right there alone let me know what the fuck I'm dealing with. What the fuck are we talking about?
She
Ain't
called
nobody worried about
you a
her
what?
because she want to be a damn victim.
I'm sorry. She called you a butch.
Yes, she was typing. She was typing. You know, her main word is bitch, but she was trying to say bitch. She was trying to call me a bitch,
but she called
and she
you
called me a
bush.
bush. So what the fuck I'm gonna take you serious for?
Shut up, you bush. You stupid ass bush. Yeah, she was wilding on the panel with Queen though. You bitch. Your mama a bitch. Everybody a bitch. I said, yo, this is fucking Sick'em Dog. I'm not sure if you familiar with who Sick'em Dogs is. And like I said, shout out to him. I ain't got no problem with that brother. But I'm only going off of how he sounds on YouTube, and I've heard him go off on people. He went off on my nigga Pro. If Pro was still up here, shout out to Distracting One for that $10 donation. Says happy birthday, Thaddeus. Wishing you good health and many smiles. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm on the wrong shit. I'm on my StreamYard. Let me click it on here.
Distracting One has donated $10 and says happy birthday. Thaddeus wishing you good health and many smiles. Hugs.
Oh, hugs, Distracting One. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Shout out to Distracting One. That's I like me some Distracting
One of my day ones. You're a day one supporter right there.
Man, we talking about Miss Melanie. Man, come on, Miss Melanie. All we want you to do. This could be very simple, but she making it very complicated. Like just tell your age. If you don't want to tell your age, then don't worry about what the people in the chat saying then. Because we gonna forever come at you because we going off of what you sound like.
Right.
You sound elderly lady. You just sound like an elderly lady. Like, come on. The fuck?
Shout out to Mika in the building. Good evening. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's me birthday. Yeah. It's me birthday. I gotta get how you like Demetri. When I know she gonna be turned. Demetri, when you don't want to go live, do you? Like get you a channel.
Huh?
I said get you a channel. Go live. You be lit.
I stay lit, man.
Yeah. Demetri be lit, boy. Get you a channel, man.
Man, I
Talk
just be
your
coming
shit.
in to try to crank stuff up for a little while, and then I get the hell out. I ain't got time for all that extra shit that everybody be got there throwing. I know they finna be coming at me because I've been hitting these panels like crazy.
Yes.
So I already know my name finna be flowing around, but I don't give a damn.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. That's why they keep asking True to go live, just so they can make content off of it. That's why the motherfuckers is like, man, True, you need to go live. Blah blah blah. I'm talking about the niggas that she don't like, cause you know at one point they was telling her, she need to go live when they were cool. I don't know if you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you familiar, but her and D when they were cool, and her and 86 was still beefing, and then she had started beefing with Biz. But she was still cool with D up until a point, and D was telling True she need to go live because
Yep.
he wanted to make content off of it.
Yep.
And then even after he started like basically going at her too. He told her she need to go live so he can make content off of it, because when she's hitting other people's panels, now he has to review these people's content to see her. And she said she was doing that shit on purpose. Like, yeah, nigga, if you want to review what I said, then you're gonna have to go to somebody's channel that you probably don't want to fuck with. Hey, it's a dirty game, man.
It's a dirty game. I'm telling you.
It's a
You
dirty
just gotta be
game.
prepared for it. That's why I ain't trying to do this. I just be coming to cut up with
Yeah,
everybody
man. Shout
who
out
I
to
fuck
Vince.
with.
Cause Vince just, I mean, I know Vince don't take this as no, oh, this is my job. He fuck around with YouTube and they want to strike his channel. It's a dirty game, man.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Dialogue with Me
Right.
TV. Says dropping in. Wish you a happy birthday. Well, birthday. God, very happy birthday. Stevie Wonder style. Enjoy your day. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Dialogue
Thad,
with TV.
what you doing for your birthday? What you did?
Oh shit, I've been with the family all day, man. My daughter and my girl cooked for me this morning. I ain't gonna lie, they gonna be kind of mad because I supposed to been going out. This live wasn't even supposed to last this long. I supposed to only been live like an hour, and then we was gonna go out for dinner. It's 9:15 now, so we probably gonna do it tomorrow, which is no big deal to me. You know what I'm saying? Because like I was saying earlier, I'm not that big on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as like wanting to be like, oh, I got to do something to celebrate it. As far as like extravagant, because people ask me, they be like, yo, I remember one time, hey, look, my mom was gonna throw me a surprise birthday party, but I fucked it up and worked. You know what I'm saying? Because they was thinking like, oh, you gonna take his birthday off. You know what I mean? We're gonna give him this surprise birthday party. But then I ended up working on my birthday because I ain't give a fuck. I was like, yo, fuck it. I'm just gonna work, man.
Damn, Thad.
Make some money.
No. And I ain't mad at that either.
Make
I
some
ain't
money.
mad at that.
You know what I'm saying? That happened. I try not to let it happen. It hasn't happened too often where I was actually out of town on my birthday, because that'd be the worst. You know what I'm saying? Because that means I'm not even around my family. Even if I'm not doing too much, I still want to be with my family on my birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The people that I
Right.
love. So I don't really have to do a bunch of shit, like as far as like going out, partying or drinking, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. It's just as long as I'm with my family, whatever we doing, as long as I'm with them, I'm good. It was a good birthday to me. I would look at it as a good birthday, as long as I could live through it and then make it days past that. Cause
Right.
a lot
Exactly.
of people that I know, you know what I'm saying, in my family and then just friends and shit, motherfucker be passing away around their birthday on some crazy
Mhm.
weird shit. So it's best to be safe around your birthday, you know what I mean? And then try to see more birthdays.
Mika has
But there's nothing
donated
wrong with,
$10
oh my bad.
and says, Thad T, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Thad T.
Oh, shout out to Mika. Today your birthday too, Mika. If it is, I forgot. I don't know why I don't remember that. It's your birthday too?
Now she was saying it's your birthday.
Oh shit, I'm high. I don't know why I said R. I don't know why I thought this bitch said R. Oh, let me play that back again. Did she say?
Mika has donated $10 and says, Thad T, it's your birthday.
See?
Happy birthday, Thad T.
It almost sounds like she's saying it's our birthday.
Right.
That's what fucked me up. I'm like, oh, it's our birthday? Shout out to Mika for that $10 donation.
You high, man. You supposed to be high right now.
Yeah, man. I get high. I was gonna get a bottle, but y'all would have been even worse. I don't really drink. I don't drink like that. So.
Look, I be hitting them panels and I be drunker than a skunk. Do you hear me? And I be slurring and all that, but it be fun.
Right. Hey, man. At the end of the day, that's what it's about, having fun. Some people try to take this too serious, because some people take this very serious. Shout out to Nick Lee, the godly man in the motherfucking building. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. King Outlaw Anthony in the building, man. My bad if I missed anybody coming in. Appreciate that, man. Thank y'all for coming through. Yeah, I'm real old, man. 43, bro.
Don't do that, Thad. because I'm finna be
43.
43, and I ain't
Don't
finna
say
put no
that's
old on.
old. Don't say that. Well, I'm older. Well,
Yeah, we older
I
and
look, and
wiser.
yeah, to the younger generation, they look at 43 as old. Now, me, I personally, I never did. Even when I was in my 20s and in my early 30s, I never looked at 43 as old. Like, so when I was around people this my age now, back then, I didn't look at them as old. I just looked at them as older. You know what I mean? Like
That's right.
they older than me. They a little bit more wiser, like you said. Depending on their person,
Wiser,
like
right.
depending on who it was. And when I talk to them, I gotta figure out, are you wiser than me or not? Because sometimes it's not always true that someone older than you is wiser than you.
That's true.
You know what I
That's
mean?
true.
You gotta actually
Miss
talk to them and
Melanie.
figure out, is this older person wiser than me? And once you do,
Miss
that's when
Mel-
once you figure it out, that's when you sit back and learn and listen to them. Like, okay, I can learn something from this older person because they on they shit. I can see that they, you know what I mean? They've been around. They smart. You know what I'm saying? So I can learn something from them. But I sit back and listen
Yep.
to older people like Garrett, and like, I can't learn shit from this nigga. This old dumbass nigga. This
Shit.
nigga is 50 years old. I can't learn shit from him.
I don't want shit from that motherfucker. I don't want to learn a bitch ass thing, because that's all
Nothing.
I'm gonna know is a bitch ass thing. You bitch ass nigga, you bitch ass nigga. You can't make me say a bitch ass thing. I don't want to learn that shit.
Hell nah. I don't want to learn. Yeah. I'm like, God damn, my nigga, get your thought out, bro.
We can't learn shit without the arms, like the arms. What we supposed to learn?
That nigga. Anyway, we ain't talking about no motherfucking Gabriel. Nigga ain't even got no niggas that ain't got no channels ain't worth talking about. That's my theory. You ain't got no channel, I ain't talking about you. You know what I mean? Let's move past that. Fuck that nigga.
Right.
Good night, Arabia. I appreciate you coming through, and thank you again for the happy birthday. We about to get up out of here soon, man. I know I've been saying that. But yeah. I can't be up here all night. Who going
So
live?
that is, you think Miss Melanie got a thing for you?
Yeah, I think Miss Melanie got a little crush on me, man. Cause cause look, what it is, I cam up. I will show my picture on my avatar. So she's seen me, and then she commented on my content, so that means she has watched it. I know she said it was boring and I'm whack and all the other shit, but either way, you watched. So I think what it is, she seen me in the chat, she seen my comment, she seen that it wasn't actually disrespectful, but the fact that I actually did have something to say, and it was directed towards her, because I actually added her in the comment. See what I'm saying? Like, I wrote her name, Miss Melanie, so that way that she would see the comment. You know what I'm saying? I don't do shit, and that's why she called me a coward. And I'm like, okay, you can call me a coward, but I made sure you seen it, and I didn't say anything disrespectful. It basically was just posing a question to say, okay, well, if you look young, just came up and prove you look young. So I think when I did that, she probably went and looked. I'm not sure she already had probably looked at me or whatever, but she might have went and looked, then took a closer look. Like, man, this black lip, purple lip motherfucker talking shit. But damn, he is cute to me though. So it's like she had something to say. I'm like, that's why it was weird to me. My name just came out of nowhere. Like,
man, tell Miss
out of
Melanie them
nowhere.
goddamn
I was not
emotions
being
with
spoke about nothing. TP won't being spoke about. Queenie wasn't being spoke about, but she felt the need to come up there and mention our names. So I mean, initially, you know what I'm saying, it was just like weird, like, man, why is she mentioning my name? But now it makes sense. Now it's like, all right, she had, because Queenie is light skinned. Not saying she like girls or anything. I'm talking about Miss Melanie. I'm not saying she like girls, but you look at it, it is all lighter people she got an issue with. She got an issue with Queenie. She got an issue with that Tias, and she had an issue with TP. All motherfuckers people call light skin.
Oh, so she colorism, basically.
I think so, man. And then I get singled out because I'm the light skinned motherfucker with purple lips. So it's like, you know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna lie, it is more common for a person with darker skin to have darker lips. You know what I'm saying? It's not unheard or unseen to be like, yo, you see somebody that has like dark skin and then their lips are darker. Because to me, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it looks super fucking weird to see a real dark skinned person, man or woman, with some pink ass motherfucking lips. I'm not gonna lie, that shit just look weird to me. I don't know why.
That's a whole goddamn bamboo around that bitch. Monkey ate
I
looking
don't know
motherfucker.
why that shit just looks weird. You know what I mean? So
That's all that is.
it's to be expected when somebody has darker skin to have a darker tone lip. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion. Not saying it's fact. But being that I'm lighter skinned with them black ass fucking lips, it just stands out more. That'd be the first thing motherfuckers say, God damn, that nigga got some black ass lips.
Those smoker lips. What the fuck they expect?
Hey, but you know what, Dimitri, I don't judge me on it. Don't automatically assume that I smoke just because I smoke.
With that, listen, I don't be trying to dig
listen,
deep
y'all.
down
Listen what I'm
nobody's
saying.
personal
It makes
business.
sense. It makes sense what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, y'all. Don't automatically assume that I smoke weed, cigarettes, or anything just because my lips black as a motherfucker. Even though I do smoke weed and cigarettes. Don't assume it. That's wrong. Because police is my biggest fucking problem. Police see me, and the first thing they think of, he probably got some weed on him. I know he smoked weed. He look high right now. Look at them black ass lips. I bet you he smoked. That's fucked up. You judging me. What if my lips is just black as a motherfucker and I don't smoke shit? See what I'm saying? You could be wrong. That's my whole point. You could be wrong. You could be like, yo, that nigga smoke like a motherfucker and I don't smoke anything. That is possible for a motherfucker with black ass lips that do not smoke. That's all I'm saying. Just don't judge me, man. Stop judging me. It hurts. Let me stop. I'm bullshit. Like, yo, they be hurting me, man. They be judging me out here, man. They be saying, yo, man, look at them black ass, purple ass, smoking ass lips. Man, but I get it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's how I would see somebody else. I could spot out smokers, be like, yeah, that nigga smoke like a motherfucker. Look at them black ass lips. That nigga smoke. It's all good.
Well, to somebody who don't show they themselves and wanna talk about everybody else,
Right.
they irrelevant like a motherfucker.
Hey,
I
distracting.
can't take her serious.
Distracting. I swear we had the same reaction. I wasn't working, but I'm sitting there playing the game, listening. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I bust out laughing like, yo, did she just say Thaddeus with the purple lips and shit?
She said that shit.
Yeah, she said that. Yeah, Thaddeus with the purple lips and shit. I'm like, God damn. What did I do? Now we found out she just got a little crush. That's all. She like,
Yeah, she got. I said she got a little crush, and for somebody who don't know the difference between a cat and a cat, I ain't fucking with them either.
No, that nigga Sis was fucking up, yo.
Right, she don't know the difference between a cat and a cat.
But no, that's
So,
that nigga Sis though. Sis will sit there and act, yo, that nigga stupid. Yo, that nigga stupid. Yo, that nigga like, yo, I mean, what are we talking about? Isn't that what you're talking about? And it's fucking her up, cause then she like, am I the one that's thinking nasty, or is he really talking about my goddamn cat?
it took her a minute.
It took her a minute.
It should have took her that long
It took her a
figure that
minute
out.
to figure out, like, what the fuck is we talking about here? He's like, well,
Right.
what are
It
we
should have
talking
took
about
her
here?
that long to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm talking about what you talking about.
Man, please.
That was one of those, I'm just playing unless you're gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just playing, baby, unless you're gonna do it. That nigga said stupid.
Look, that I'm ready to be her next topic.
You say you can't say that
I'm ready
conclusion
to be her
distracting? Yeah, man. I think so. Miss Melanie, I am spoken for. You know what I mean? I don't think my lady would like that too much. And she's not as old as you. You know what I mean? No knock on you. You know what I mean? But I feel like I would be downgrading, and I don't want to downgrade. I like the model that I got. You feel me?
Oh well, but crank this bitch. You got to crank yourself up now. Go out with a bang with this birthday.
You said go out with a bang.
Yeah,
What
it's
I supposed to do,
10:04
man?
my
What
time.
I supposed to do? What y'all want me to do, man? I should have
I
bought.
don't know what
I should have bought a
I
bottle,
don't know.
right? It's too late now. I can't get no bottle. It's 10 o'clock at night. If I had went earlier,
Yep.
I could go get some beers though. Drink a few
You gotta
beers.
crank yourself up because you don't, like you said, you don't really take birthdays serious
Nah, I
or
don't.
nothing like that. But me, I do.
You turn up.
So
Yeah, like I
I
say,
do.
I don't knock it, but everybody, because people had different experiences and shit. I don't use it as an excuse, but it'd be hard for me to get myself to that point where I feel like, yo, my birthday, I'm the shit. Cause I don't knock it. Hey, people, hey, this show when you made another year, cause everybody don't make it. You know what I mean? We all got an expiration date, so celebrating birthdays is something I feel like, yo, it's nothing wrong with doing it big and being excited for your birthday. It just be hard for me to get to that point, man. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Especially
And
I'm
I
young
don't
and
do it
older.
big. I used
Faye
to
has donated
My bad.
I used to do it
$4.99
big
and
for my
says happy
birthdays, but I don't
birthday.
do it like that no more.
Faye has donated
Hold up, my bad, Dimitri. Give me 1 second.
$4.99 and says happy birthday. Faye has
Oh
donated
shit, I didn't mean to repeat that. My bad,
$4.99 and says happy birthday.
Shout out to Fat T. Appreciate that Fat T coming through. Say happy birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. My bad, Dimitri. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that I don't do it big no more like I used to. My birthdays used to be like big things, like big parties and all the extra stuff. But I'm like you, like I just be blessed to see another year because it's people that you don't went to school with, people that you're surrounded around, and you know that they make it. So you
Right,
know you want to be thankful for that.
right. And see,
But I try to be as crunk as I can be.
that's why I say I don't even want to make this sad. You know what I mean? But it is kind of sad for me because my last birthday with my brother, I had just turned 5. So I have pictures from when my 5th birthday. I had a party and everything. My brother did. You know what I mean? I'm having fun. You know what I'm saying? But then, like I say, right when I was about to turn 6, he passed away. So I just went to his funeral a week before my birthday. So it's like, damn, I can't get excited. I can't get happy. You know what I'm saying? I just seen my brother go on the ground. Like, fuck a birthday. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about my birthday. Cause he ain't here. He ain't gonna be able to celebrate my birthday with me. So, but I still understand, like, yeah, I still should look at it like, oh, I celebrate my shit, but it's just damn.
Right.
Like, cause I
And
always
I
think
totally
about
get
him. I
that.
always think about him when it come to my birthday. Cause
Right.
yeah, cause it's like, damn, he had just passed right before my fucking birthday, man. That shit fucked me up.
Yeah,
Shout out to Real
that's
Chase Bank.
something.
My
That's
bad.
something. And then that's like my oldest brother, his birthday June 16th, and he
Oh,
passed away.
word. Damn, sorry to hear
My
that.
husband birthday
My
is
nephew birthday
June
that day.
16th. Yeah, my husband birthday June 16th too. So we
Oh,
both
word.
Gemini's in the bit.
Shout out to Tay. Shout out to Tay
That right.
Ward.
I
You know what I
mean,
mean? My nigga,
yeah,
my
we in
nephew.
this
Yeah,
bit.
he shared birthday with my nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's up.
So I get it.
Yeah, man. But like I said, I didn't want this to be no sad shit. But that's just me, letting people know why they be like, damn, Thad, it seem like you too excited about your birthday, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm excited because I'm glad I made it another year because I want to live
Right.
as long as possible. You know what I'm saying? But my nigga's supposed to be here with me, man. My nigga's supposed to be here. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Real Chase Bank Gaming. I still miss my nigga, y'all. Like they say,
Of course.
I don't give a fuck how long it's been. You'll never get over it. You just learn how to deal with it.
Right.
Cause you ain't got no
That's true.
choice. Yeah, you ain't got no choice. You got to deal with it. Cause ain't nothing else you can do. You know what I'm saying? I can't bring them back. So, and you can't be grieving and sad, crying all the time. But you still gonna, it still will be feel the same. You know what I mean? You still gonna miss them the same.
Right. It's gonna be forever with you, right?
Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Until I'm gone. Shout out to my nigga.
But yeah, I wish you like the best, and I hope you get to enjoy the rest of your birthday, and
Yeah, I got
you
2
get to
more
go out
hours.
eat or whatever that you planning to do,
Well, I'm gonna go out
and
tomorrow
just
too, though. I got a flight tomorrow, but it's late tomorrow evening, so I'm gonna go out earlier tomorrow before I catch my flight. You know what I'm saying? But either way, like you said, it's all month. You know what I mean? It's my birthday all month.
all month. I'm telling you, you got to go out with a bang all month, cause I promise you, everybody birthday that's in June that I fuck with, I promise you, I'm celebrating with them all
Yeah.
month.
We turning up. I was gonna party with y'all at the beginning of my live, right? Because this is a monetized channel, and it will depending on what I play and shit like that, they'll hit you with copyrights, blah blah blah. But either way, I can get over that. You know what I'm saying? That's no issue. It's just that or when I choose to do it, because you don't really want to do it throughout your entire life, because now I have to kind
Right.
of go through and try to, you know what I mean, chop out certain parts or whatever. So usually, if you're gonna do it, you do it at the beginning or you do it at the end, so that way it's easier to edit. You know what I'm saying? If you play something like that. But yeah, we could turn up for a second, man. I mean, find something to play. I need to get me some original.
Crank that bitch up, crank it up. I'm here for it.
What do I want to
This my
play?
damn Gemini brother right here.
And shout out to the Geminis. I don't know. What's some party music? I don't go to the club no more, Dimitri. You know how many years it's been since I've been to a fucking club?
I don't go to clubs either, Thad. I don't go to clubs
I
at
ain't,
all.
I ain't been. I don't know what the fuck they playing them shits.
I don't even go to clubs, but I got a natural. It's just me. That's just how I am.
Right,
It's
right.
just me.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing wrong with it, cause like, yo, you know how sometimes you might not go to clubs no more or whatever, but you still turn up at like family functions. Not saying it's a party or anything, but they might play a little music, and you have those certain family members that like to dance and turn. I got the certain cousins, especially the female cousins. They could liven up any setting. I don't give a fuck if it was the baby shower, motherfucking a 5th grade graduation party. Like,
Right.
they'll get it lit in that motherfucker. You know what
We
I'm
turning
saying?
that bitch up.
Yeah,
Roll Rick ask for the link.
I got you, Rich.
I'm telling you, I be turning up, and I promise you, they be like, you the life of the party. Because one thing I tell people, when I put on that get up gear, baby, it's on. I ain't putting on that goddamn get up gear for nothing.
He said, "Get up, gear."
That get up gear, I promise you.
I'm trying to think, cause goddamn, I'm so corny. I don't know what would be good club music, something to turn up to. I don't listen to nothing new, y'all. I couldn't tell you a new artist name.
Shit, I couldn't tell you either. I don't listen to that new shit. I be on what I be on. You know what
I
I'm
definitely
saying?
feel like an old head now. I see you, Rich. You ain't gotta stay on cam unless you want to. I'm gonna bring you up. Unless you want to stay on cam,
Bro, Rich, don't come
you
up here
can.
want to show them dreads and shit. Now, ain't
I,
nobody
I'm
got time
saying,
for all that. Want to
I,
slang them and stuff.
yeah, cause I'm letting him. I know he can hear me. He can turn his camera off. If you, I think he want to show it, so I'm gonna bring him up. You know, what I mean, it's
Don't
lit
come
out
up here
that bitch.
showing out, Roll Rich.
Let
Ain't
me see.
nobody
Hold
got
on,
time
hold
for
on, hold
you.
on. Yeah, Rich out here showing off. Hold on. Where that shit at? Hold on. Why I can't do that? Oh, never mind. He turned it off. Oh, I was trying to do that. I was moving too fucking slow. There you go. He's showing his lid in that motherfucker. Out down the block. Oh no.
Oh, Rich, what up?
I mean, it sounds like it look like he kind of in the club right now.
What's going on?
In like a club type setting. That's what it looked like, right? I see like the lights. This is like probably some music playing. That's probably what it is. Why he on mute? Probably some music playing and shit.
Hell yeah, music loud as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Shout out to Real Rich. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Angelo.
Rich, where you at?
I'm at work.
Damn, it's lit like that in the dispensary.
Yo, Super Dope is having a thing upstairs. You ever heard of Super Dope? They from Cali.
Nah, I ain't never heard of Super Dope. It's a rapper. Sound like it's probably a rapper, right? Super Dope. My name is.
Nah, it's not a rapper. It's a cannabis brand.
Oh, you know what? That shit sounds.
Yeah, so the brands like Mike Tyson, he came and he had a launch here. Super Dope is having a launch here.
Okay,
Like
okay.
Yeah.
You know what? That shit sound like it could be a rapper name. Super Dope.
Nah, but Benny the Butcher released a strain. He got a strain that's coming out that came out that we got in the store. We got the Brunson breath.
Yeah. Cause Wiz got a strand. A bunch of these rappers or celebrities got strands and shit now, man. I heard that the baby, not the baby, Lil Baby had a strand, but I don't know how they're doing that. Anybody heard anything about him? Cause he had some legal issues, right? Now that I think about it, I ain't heard nothing about him in the news in a minute. Is he still out? Or did they lock him up? If y'all know who I'm talking about, Lil Baby.
I think he's still free.
Okay, he's still out. I just ain't heard too much about him. Shout out to Demetric Jones. We lost Demetric Jones. It's all good. I appreciate you coming up, Demetric. Shout out to my Gemini sister. You know what I mean? Her birthday is in a few days. Shout out to TP. King Spectre's in the building. What up, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Shit, I can't call it, man. Chilling. Just chopping it up for a minute, man. What's going on with you?
Chilling, bro. Hold on for a second.
No doubt. But yeah, Rich, Super Dope. So you saying that it's not a rapper, it's just a straight strand, but you saying that it's somebody that does have
It's not a strand, it's a brand.
Brand. I'm sorry.
It's a brand.
My bad. A brand.
Yeah, it's a brand. It's a California brand. They use a lot of like cartoon images. So today was Comic-Con in New York City.
Okay.
So after Comic-Con, Super Dope had an event out here afterwards in a couple of different places.
I'm back. My bad, bro.
Dispensary is one of them.
Okay. Yeah, cause it's New York really is a baby when it comes to the cannabis dispensary game. Cause it's only been like 3 or 4 years now, right? Or maybe 5.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. Anywhere between there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That makes sense. Cause it'd be a lot more brands and companies that deal with that that's established over in Cali will start making their way out here. You know what I'm saying? I wish it was more like that in Virginia. Virginia whack as fuck, my nigga. I don't get Virginia laws. Virginia is stupid, and I hope North Carolina doesn't adopt any of Virginia's logic behind making weed legal and shit. Cause they stupid. I'll say it publicly. Virginia, you're fucking stupid. Like, nigga, they saying it is legal in Virginia, but you can't advertise your dispensary. You can't sell actual TA. That shit is fucking stupid, bro. That shit is stupid. That shit is dumb as fucking Virginia. I don't live there. I'm talking shit about Virginia like I live there or something, but nigga.
I was about to say.
But it's the closest state, you know what I mean?
You purchased it, you know what I mean? So you
Yeah.
know how it is. I ain't never purchased there, so I don't know.
No, you can't really. I mean, you can, but it's dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you better all. Hey, look, bro, they still making money on the street. Trust me, in Virginia when it comes to weed. I don't know. I'm not speaking personally like I know for a fact, but I can about assume if the way they have it legalized there, they still making money underground there. You know what I mean? Because you know, they gotta sell THCA, which is some bullshit.
I get everything I get from Florida.
From Florida, yeah. Shout out to Florida. But fuck all these goddamn southern
But so
states,
happy
man.
birthday, bro. I wanted to
Appreciate it,
come up and say
man.
happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all making a nigga feel like, yo, you know, maybe I should want to celebrate my birthday a little more. Stop being so, what they call that shit? I don't know. I've been
Yeah,
so
happy birthday, bro. For really.
appreciate
That's
it,
why I
man.
really get the link. I want to show you that we partying out here for you.
Whatever, nigga. Whatever, nigga. You showing me why it's subscriber mode off? It is. I don't know. I ain't even look at it, Courtney Peach. I just went live, Courtney. I just hit go live and then start fucking up. That's all. I ain't even think of it really on some real shit. Like, yo, damn, I need to turn on subscribers only mode. I should have made it members only mode, right? Oh no. No, not really. It's not. I should have pinned that shit. My bad. I got you. Lou. There you go. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and pin that shit. We ain't gonna be on here too much longer though. Who else live? Who else? Anybody else going live? TP, you going live? Rich, you going live?
Go live, Rich.
I say go live, nigga. All right, we're gonna pin the link. Anybody want the link? The link is in the chat. It is pinned. Shout out to Courtney Peach. Shout out to the chat,
I had just left the house to get something to eat, bro, and I'm still on my diet, so I was like, I can't even eat nothing, bro. So I'm just riding around for no reason.
Well, why we got
Ain't
you up
nothing
here? Hold on. Well, why
like
we got you up here and you riding around for no reason? Cause it just dawned on me. We got the man of the hour, and cause technically I was taking strays because of this nigga. Yeah, cause she like, yo, TP had a lot to say. You know, and I mean, she brought your name. Your name was on the top of the list, my nigga. I think I was third. On the list.
I think you was.
No, third. Hold on. We got Lou Jenkins. Shout out Lou Jenkins. My bad, Lou. You ain't got a camera. I see you. You can turn your
I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay.
Man, you know I don't give a shit about that, bro. What up, though?
Shit, I can't call it, bro. Chilling.
Hey, happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate that, man. Thank you. You know, Lou came up to the
I
throne with me.
I can't no motherfucker take a shot with you, bro. I know you don't drink.
Nah, you can.
I know you don't drink. I know you said that earlier, but I wanted to take a shot with you, bro, for your birthday.
That's what's up, man. I just lit my joint back up. We definitely could burn one. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, I got something. What's good with TP and Roll Rich? What's good with y'all folks? What up, though?
Yeah.
What up, Lou?
Yeah, I was just asking this nigga TP about how he feel about being number one on her list, her hit list. Cause I was third. Cause I know she mentioned TP first. Then she said Queenie. And then she said Thaddeus with them purple ass lips. if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I was third. I might have been fourth.
Yeah.
Pause.
That was hilarious, bro. That she went at you though, bro.
Yeah, that shit was funny,
She
bro.
was fucking with me in the chat first, bro. That's why I was like, I don't even understand what I did to this lady, bro. But then I started fucking with her back. But she would always come in my chat and just be like typing random shit. I'd be like, yo, I don't know what she be on.
Yeah, she be on that goddamn Jameson.
So she did it first.
She be on that Jameson. That goddamn Jameson.
Here's my thing though. Like, I don't get what she be saying. People be disrespecting because I don't disrespect people like that, bro.
Right. I don't know if she take as disrespect.
Number two, I know I ain't disrespect that lady, bro.
Hey,
Especially a older lady. I don't be disrespecting older women like that. Women, period, for the most part. But
she took them
older women,
goddamn
nah.
she took them
The
motherfucking
arthritis joke, that's
yeah,
just
she
a
took
fucking
that
joke, bro. That ain't nothing crazy.
she took
Hey
that
TP, all I
arthritis
ever seen you do was crack jokes, bro.
that
Like you
arthritis.
crack jokes on me. You crack jokes on me, bro. Like you know.
I be getting blamed for so much shit that I don't do, bro. I be like, God
But
damn.
what about the shit that you do? My bad. What about this shit that you do,
I'm
nigga?
just joking, bro. I don't understand that shit, bro. I don't be calling niggas bitches and hoes and all that kind of shit. Like I don't be out here just threatening niggas and all this shit. But when niggas bring my name up, bro, it's like I'm the ultimate bad guy. I be like, God damn, nigga, what the fuck do I be doing?
Shit,
Like, what
welcome to
do
the
I be
club.
doing?
Shit, welcome to the club, bro.
I'm telling you,
You got too
bro.
many rules, nigga. She said you got
Yeah.
500,000 rules, man.
That's what it is, nigga. She said, yo, she see you everywhere and you saying whatever. Like, yo, this nigga TP saying this, that. I mean, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, according to her, you be doing the most in all these other chats. But then when she come to your chat, like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing with all these goddamn rules and shit, nigga? What the fuck? I know this nigga ain't talking about a motherfucking rule. Not the TP I seen typing over in this motherfucking chat.
Hey, let me ask Roll this, right? Because Roll was right there. Roll, did I not let somebody up on my panel and they said all kinds of crazy shit to me?
Yeah, I heard it.
Thank you.
I
So
heard
I
it. So
don't
yeah,
get
you
what
can
my
ask me
rules are.
directly. I know exactly what you're talking about, and then you just like
Wait,
you
I
said, you got your
missed that.
you got your 2-minute rule where it's like, yo, I'll let you talk crazy, say whatever it is you got to say for 2 minutes, and then get the fuck up out of here. It's my rules. You know what I'm saying?
Because
Like,
I'm not about to go back and
yeah, cause
forth
this
with
my
nobody who ain't
shit.
gonna make it real.
Bro,
Like I
I
see a
get
lot
it.
of niggas.
I get it, and I agree that it's your platform. You can run it how you want. And like I said earlier, it's like, yo, if I go to somebody else's platform and they allow for me to do certain shit, not saying you doing that. I'm just saying, but if whatever it is she's saying that she sees you doing in other people's chats, if they're allowing you to do it, don't be mad at TP for having rules in his shit. Be mad at the other motherfuckers for not having the same rules, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, or just be like, yo, fuck it. Don't go to his chat. If you don't like the rules that he put in place for his platform, and then you feel like you can't go in there and type and say what you want to say, or express yourself the way that you want to express it without being looked at as somebody that's trying to be disruptive and trolling you, then just don't go there. You know what I mean? That's how I am anyway. Because I know if I go to somebody's chat and I'm only just being myself, I'm not trying to be a troll. I'm not trying to be facetious and be mean and type shit just to try to get a rise. But I'm just simply stating my opinion, and they don't like it, then I'm not gonna go to that chat anymore. Cause it's like, damn, I can't even just talk and be myself. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is my point of going here?
Hey, that is.
Yo, what up?
Why did you feel like you was disrespectful, bro? Like you didn't say nothing disrespectful. You just responded. You didn't call no names, and
Well,
even
yeah,
after
I felt
all
like
the names you got called.
I was being kind of mean to it, or at one point, and I'm listening to myself. I'm listening back to it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of was coming at her like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I felt like being kind of mean, not necessarily disrespectful by calling her no names and nothing, but my tone of voice, like the way I'm talking to her, I was kind of being kind of mean. In my
Okay,
opinion.
but at the same token, you have to hold your ground as a man. Like, all right, look, lady, like I'm being nice to you. Be respectful. You know, like
yeah.
I didn't see. Me specifically, I didn't see nothing that you did. You know, wrong. You know, that's
She
all.
called
Why
me a
you asking
bitch.
if you did something wrong?
Yeah, she called me a bitch.
Yeah, she
She
called you all
called me a
type of
bitch
shit.
ass nigga. Well, no, she didn't get too nasty with it, I guess. But she did say a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. But like I said, I seen at the end of the day that she really just did like a little love tap. Like she probably liked TP too. You know what I'm saying? Like on some crazy shit. And Queenie. Like she probably actually like us, but just didn't like some of the comments, I guess. I don't know. Cause we weren't the only ones that was commenting about the lady. I'm pretty sure she's seen other comments of people, talking about the situation that they're witnessing on YouTube. So she keeps taking it like we're coming at her personally, or like, oh, you just taking Sid's side and you just coming at me because me and Sis having a back and forth. And it's like, ma'am, no, that's not necessarily the case. You just so happen to be on his panel going back and forth with him. So this is the content we were watching. So we're commenting on the content that we're seeing at this particular time. Well, me personally, anyway. So
yeah, I was just cracking jokes and saying, I was like,
yeah.
oh, Thaddeus is doing verbal elder abuse. That was
Right.
my joke.
Look, bruh, I don't get mad. I seen y'all jokes. I seen people's comments. I don't get mad. Like at people's comments. I don't give a fuck. Unless it's something that I feel like, yo, you coming at me on some old, I don't know. It's saying, because some people do come at people personally, like they coming at you personally, like they don't like you personally or something. So it's like, yeah, this old bitch ass, punk ass motherfucker, yo, you know what I mean? Oh. It's like, damn, my nigga, you sound like you want,
I ain't gonna never
you
do
sound
that
like
to
you want to
nobody.
fight me and shit, and we don't even know each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. But I mean, as far as like you said, you cracking jokes, and which I don't know about Queenie. I can't speak for Queenie because they started your bitch, your mama bitch, and your daughter, your granddaughter's mother-in-law, sister, cousin, brother, a bitch. I'm like, god damn, like what the fuck? Everybody a bitch.
Yeah. Hey, that word don't hold no power no more as much as people use it.
Right, perspectives. I listened to myself and I came to that conclusion that I were being a little mean, in my opinion, that I could have changed my tone and not been as sounding so as aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Like yo. But then again, like you said, Lou, at the same time, it's like, well, ma'am, I want to be respectful, but don't try to play me like, yeah, you know,
Yeah, because
like little boy me and shit. You
that's
don't
like the
don't try to
motherfucking
little boy
female
me,
that
man.
slap you and then call the police and say you was aggressive because you checked her ass. You know, like that's how I look at it. You know, like come on now, like at some point you do have to let it be known, like yo, we the men, bro. Like we gotta be like, all right, I'm putting my foot down, shut the fuck up. You know, just and you don't have to necessarily say it like that, but you know.
Right.
Like, all right, lady, like I'm being nice. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, you talking to me like you my equal and shit. Like, we ain't doing that.
Yo, you sound like that dude, yo. It's a clip. It's a clip, man, where they showing this dude, he was on a podcast, and that nigga said, yo, I'm just gonna pose a question. It's just a question. Nigga said, suppose we arguing. He's like, no, first of all, let's get it. Nobody's supposed to be touching nobody. Nobody's supposed to be putting their hands on nobody. Let's get that out of the way clear. But let's say we arguing, and I tell you to shut the fuck up. Do you think it's wise to keep talking?
Damn.
You sound like that nigga. Because it's like, yo, shorty, I'm not saying that I'm going to beat your ass. But I'm saying, if I told you to shut the fuck up talking to me, and you keep talking to me like you my equal.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you what my dad taught me.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'll never put my hands on a woman, but I will slap her B. You know
I'm
what I'm saying? Like,
man.
all right.
But yeah, man. I definitely you know, I mean, you gotta walk away. You know.
Yeah, it's always to walk away.
Yeah,
but you know, sometimes
because you do have those ones, man. I grew up with one, man. Shout out to my sister. Y'all love my sister to death, man. But she was motherfucking a pit bull growing up, bruh. Like yo,
hard to walk away from,
bruh.
Yeah,
I love my sister to death, but I was like, yo, I actually witnessed one of the ones that was like, yo, you one of them females, you be like, yo, shorty, I'm trying to leave, I'm trying to get away from you, and you're chasing me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yo, you got issues. Now,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yo, you trying to push him up, and you just like, you want it. Like, yo, you like, nah, nigga, where you going, nigga?
Yeah.
Where you going? Don't try to walk away. What the fuck you mean you gonna go there?
You know, most of us walk away anyway.
What you mean leave, nigga? No, nigga, fight. Like, yo, shorty, you know nigga ain't trying to fight you and shit, right? No, nigga, fight. I don't want to. God.
Bro, try to put the hands in your face, mush you a little bit, try to put on your chest like, hold on, don't touch me. I gave you the warning.
But yo, man, shout out to Growth though. She ain't like that no more. You know what I mean? Shout out to my nigga. We was younger. We was kids. I don't know what was wrong with her. She was mad. She had anger. We all do. We all do. And women be wanting to fight. When they get mad, nigga, they be wanting to fight. You know what I mean? They go through shit we don't know about. And I ain't making no better. So I'm a realist, but I'll be honest, nigga. I used to talk shit. So I understood that she wanted to fight me because I would say some shit and it be true.
That's crazy, bro. I've never had a woman want to put their hands on.
Bruh, my mouth is motherfucking vicious, nigga. When back in, especially them days, nigga. Think about this now. Who do you know better other than you? Do you have siblings?
Yeah, I got a bunch of.
Who do you know better other than the siblings that you grew up with? You know what I mean? If you was in the same household with them, who knows you better than them?
Nobody.
So who can get under your skin more than anybody?
Shit, the only people who can hurt you is
it's gonna be your siblings. Your siblings can say something to you. You be like, motherfucker. And don't let it be in front of people like, you know what I'm saying? And that's what was so worse. It didn't even have to be in front of nobody. Like, it's just me, my mouth towards her, that I could get her to that point where she just wanted to fight me. And I'm like, God damn, show like, yo, you know you can't beat me, right? The fuck is wrong with you?
Damn, bro.
Fuck is wrong with you? You can't beat me up.
Hey, I didn't. Shit, one of my sisters put a gun on me, bro.
I mean, she could at one point. You know what I mean? Like when we was kids. I'm right now in reference. I'm only talking about young. I'm not talking about adulthood. I'm only talking about young kids. That's my sister. You know what I mean? And when we were kids, nigga, she used to beat me up. You know what I'm saying? Cause she was bigger than me, and she's my big sister. This is my older sister. You know what I mean? So you gotta keep that in mind. She like what, 4 years older than me? So yeah. So when she like 8, nigga, I'm like 4 or 5, nigga. I can't beat her up. You know what I'm saying? And I was mouthy as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? No, I'm still mouthy. I'm mouthy as a motherfucker all the way up until adolescence, my nigga. But then it got to a point where you can't fuck with me, shorty. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might want to try to beat me up, but it ain't gonna happen. You can't beat me up, so you might as well go ahead and stop. And she realized it. She realized it like, damn, you know, I can't just beat my little brother up no more because, hey, if he wanted to, he could mash me out. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I could really do it bad if I wanted to, but I didn't. And she knows that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be, you know, I ain't, nah, man. Because most guys, all guys know once you get that strength. So all my fellas on the panel right now, y'all know once y'all got that strength from a young man, from a young boy, growing into, you know, when you starting to be, you know, 12, 13, 14, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, shit, nigga. Hey, shit. This ain't back in the day. Yeah, this ain't back in the day. I had started lifting weights and shit too, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this ain't back in the day, shorty. You can't just beat me up. You might want to chill out.
My sister put her Glock on me at the dinner table, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all had family issues.
Hey, bro, she was talking slick. I said something. She like, oh, nigga, you want to play? And she pulled that motherfucker out on me at the table. I was like, well, if you gonna shoot, shoot.
My bad, Lou.
Do your thing.
My bad, Lou. We got Ronald Jones on the panel. What's going on, Ronald Jones? What's good with you, bro?
Yo.
What up, man?
What up, dog, Ronald?
Happy big B-Day, Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
What's up? What's up?
My name is Thaddeus.
It's little tiny B days over here, nigga. Little tiny B's.
What's up?
Actually, BKs too.
Real Rich. You see how you do?
Kicking back, seeing cool, my nigga. You know how it goes.
You see how you do? Yeah, I see. Back to sleep. BACK. Yeah, I see that.
I'm from 6-0, nigga. We kill Crips too. You heard what happened to Nipsey?
Hey, go Ronald.
What the hell going on, man? Y'all, it's on site with y'all, ain't it?
You ain't turning up. Hey, you ain't taking no shots, man. What's up?
Nah, man. I ain't take no shots, bro.
You only turn 57 once.
57? He got me fucked up, nigga. I can't wait to get. Well, I ain't gonna say I can't wait, but I mean, I'll be glad when I get there. When I actually do turn 57. I mean, You know.
Yeah, you gonna be one of the dudes that make it.
I might be celebrating with my grandchildren, or probably not. Yeah, my daughter might. Yeah, how old should be when I'm 57? I don't know. She'll be old enough before I could have grandkids. Matter of fact, yeah.
Shit.
Cause she.
I might be the first person in my family that has 6 generations alive once I get old.
Or man, you don't get the fuck out my motherfucking chat. Talking that bullshit.
What's good with Ronald? You gonna come up here and ain't gonna say what up though, bro? Damn.
Ain't gonna be
What up
promoting
though,
no
Ronald?
motherfuckers channels over here.
Man. Today's celebration it's our homie birthday, bro.
You know what I mean?
Like,
I still got an hour and a half.
I said what's up, Lou. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad Thaddeus got to see another year on this earth. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Ronald admires me, y'all. So that's where all of the animosity comes from, admiration. Cause sometimes it happens. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah.
I admire you. Pause.
Yeah, you do.
Why would you want a man to admire you anyway? That's kind of weird.
You do.
But if you still struggle streaming,
do you know the definition of admire?
No, yeah, that's something between a man and female.
Okay, Ronald.
okay.
Because you making it your definition. You taking it and making it your own on what the actual definition of admire means.
You can tell you used to follow KB because he used words like that.
Like, okay.
He wants another man to be infatuated with him. I'm
just fucking with you, nigga. You getting offended because you actually do.
One day in my life said that Thaddeus must be infatuated with me. That don't even sound right. Like,
but I didn't say that word. I didn't say that word though, did I?
You said admire.
Exactly. You do know those are two different words. You do know those are two different words, right? With two different definitions. Right? You do know that, right? Infatuated and admire are not the same motherfucking thing, nigga. And you can't convince me that it is. So if you say that it is, Ronald, you will prove to the people right now how dumb you are.
See, you're missing the point, but I guess you might be a little slurred.
No, I'm on point. What are you talking about?
Because it's your birthday and stuff like that, but it's just a simple fact that you want another man to be like anything towards you. It's weird to me. That's all I'm saying. You can replace that word with happy. You can replace that word with
Ronald. You took it literally, nigga. I'm just fucking with you because I'm saying you be having a lot of shit to say.
I took it literally because
that's literally you be having a lot of shit to say, nigga, and I'm never like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, Ronald?
You literally
it's because you admire niggas. You admire niggas, and you don't like the fact that you admire niggas.
No niggas.
So you turn into a let me talk shit to him. Cause what other reason would you have to talk shit to niggas? What other reason would you have, Ronald? Now you go.
There you go.
1 second.
Now you go.
Hey, you were just fucking with him and then he went crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Damn. Ronald, come on, homie. Today's supposed to be a good day, bro. We up here chilling and chopping it up, bro. You gonna come up here and try to start some shit, bro. Like, you know, we sit at the grown-up table, bro. You gotta come sit with us, bro. If you gonna come sit at the grown-up table, bro, you gotta chill, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like,
you gotta be a grown-up first, nigga. This nigga ain't no grown-up. Nigga live with his parents.
Ronald, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Well, Rich, who knows where
you live with your parents, my nigga. We know you live with your parents. We know that.
Stay with.
I'm married. Me and my wife and my kids live together, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Well, y'all back together?
We was never not together. What the fuck, bro? This niggas be making shit up. Whenever I ever
talk, let's just be honest. You did get kicked out,
bro.
You did get kicked out.
You did get kicked out.
You did get kicked out.
Hey, yo, my name
you
is on
did
the
get
lease,
kicked
bro.
out.
My name is on the
You
lease, bro.
got kicked out though. But
My
you
name
got
is on the
kicked
lease,
out
bro.
though.
No,
You
I've
got
never been
kicked
kicked
out.
out my crib. Never, not
Right,
once. Me and my
right.
wife
You
is
got
straight,
kicked
bro. We
out.
don't even
You
argue with
got
each other,
kicked
bro.
out. You got kicked out.
Where you heard that at?
I seen you.
You see me.
How you know that happened
Yo, bro,
to?
this nigga.
How do you know? Yo, how do you know something happened to this man in his personal life, bro? Like that shit is weird, bro.
Because I ain't down. I didn't bring it up because it was none of my business. But since he wants smoke, now I'm gonna bring it up.
But I'm just asking, bro. How do you know what happened to this man in his
I
personal
just
life?
told
bro?
you, Lou. I pay attention to details.
It was live or something?
I pay attention to details. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's code or something.
It's just like how I said, you gotta pay attention to details. Sometimes you gotta. I spot things most people don't spot. That's part of my skill.
What did you spot that nobody else spotted?
No, it's all good. I mean, I ain't never
Not a
spoke on it
motherfucking
because
thing,
I don't
nigga.
have nothing to do with his relationship. That's why I never spoke on it. It is
Ronald
what it
don't know
is.
what it's like to work 17-hour days, bro. That's why he say shit like that. Ronald don't know what
17
it's
hours.
like to
No,
work.
I never worked
That's what I'm
17
saying.
hours.
I do that. I
I
do that
didn't have to
sometimes,
work
bro.
17 hours a day.
I do that sometimes. I
But
spend a lot of money every month, bro.
you work 17
6,000,
hours
bro.
a day. So what's that? What you work what 3 days?
Shout out to Divide and Conquer in the building. Appreciate
No,
that,
I
bro.
worked 4 10s and then the 17 was an overtime day.
You work 3 days. Do you even
No, I
get
worked
paid
4
by the
10s
hour or you on salary
by the hour.
or retainer?
Whoa. It's too much personal
He building
information
a
Right.
getting
case.
passed
Listen,
He
around.
asking this
listen. He
nigga.
Can we
building a
stop
case. Let
doing
him build
that?
his case.
And next thing you know, he
Hold
gonna
on,
want to
hold
see
on,
a
hold on.
pay
Let him build
stub.
the case,
This
Lou.
nigga, he about to ask this nigga to see a pay stub and shit.
He about to ask me for my social next. Watch.
God
Can we
damn.
not
That sounds.
do
Yo,
that?
listen. Hey, yo, listen. Doesn't this sound like infatuation, bro?
Yeah. That's
That's
different from
infatuation.
admire, Ronald. So right now it's an
This nigga
example
want to
of
know
a
everything
difference
about me. Yo, don't get
between
ignoring me, bro.
infatuated. Oh no, is
Don't
that the
matter.
word you use?
You answer the question.
That is
That don't
true.
mean
Did
I
you
told you
not
the truth,
answer?
my nigga. Hey, that don't mean I told you the truth, bro.
Well, you still answer. Just because I asked, that don't mean I care.
You nigga, that does mean you care. That's why you asked. I don't ask questions about
So
things I
you
don't care about.
answered. Okay. So you answered the question. That means you was telling the truth.
No. Who the fuck? How does those two things go together?
So
Because I
so
don't ask questions about things I don't care about, that means I told you the truth. How the fuck do they go together, Ronald? This is why people say that you slow, bro. They don't go together.
this is why like coming up here is like, am I smarter than a fifth grader? Why anytime somebody
Definitely not. Fifth grader wins every time.
make like a metaphor, make like a metaphor, you always gotta compare like that is those two words don't
But they not. They
those
not
two
the
words are not the
same.
same.
They not.
Okay,
No, nigga.
they're maybe not the same, but it's
Use the right
not the
word. If
point
they're
that
not
they're
the
the
same, then
same.
you change the sentence,
It's just
nigga.
the point that is like y'all use words to try to describe how a man feels towards y'all.
That's what words are
No
supposed
one
to be
cares.
used for.
Hold on, Lou. No, that's not what they're supposed to be used for. Because as a man, I don't give a fuck how none of you niggas feel about me, bro. And that's pause. I don't describe
I'm
how you
too high
niggas feel.
right
I
now for
don't
this
care,
shit.
Ronald.
You hear
Ronald,
this
I don't
nigga
care how you feel
Ronald?
about me, you fucking mook.
So what are you talking about? So why are you crying?
You sound infatuated, asking me 1,000 questions. Who's crying? I don't give a fuck. I
How's
lied to
that?
you,
But
nigga.
how though, bro?
Because you
It's not
worried
making
about
no
all of my
sense.
business. That's infatuation.
But you answered it though.
I lied to you because I just felt like it. I didn't have to say
So
nothing, but I chose
all
to
right.
say
So you
something.
lied. So you getting paid salary.
No, I don't get paid anything. I do this shit for free because they give me weed.
Yeah, you just said. Yeah, you just sit back there and then
My
smoke up
bad.
everything. You just
My
sit back
bad.
there and just smoke up everything. I see.
Smoke ounces per day, nigga. Look, you don't see the smoke? You don't see Smoke in the background? Are we smoking right now?
My bad, bro. Let me mute my mic.
Yo, Pastor Lee, smoking back to this bitch, nigga. You don't know what to say now. He like, damn, I'm stupid.
I'm stupid, but you the one
TP,
that
why you got all those rules?
you the one
I'm the
came
one.
intersected because
You the
another man.
one.
I'm
You the
stupid, but you the
one.
one intersected because another man told you to come to the sector,
The
but I'm
nigga didn't
stupid.
tell me nothing. That's see, there go the narrative.
Nigga
There go the
says told
narrative.
you to come over
He
here,
didn't
nigga.
tell me
Stop
nothing. He
lying,
didn't tell
nigga.
me anything. That's not
So
what
how you
happened.
end up over here?
I was witnessing what was happening. I know how to
From
edit videos,
says.
and I offered my help. So
From
you see the difference?
says.
You see the
From
difference?
says.
No, I
You don't
offered my
even know
help
what's
to
been going
Sid.
on.
There's a difference, bro. You
Because
see how you
somebody else
slow?
down.
And it bothers me that you're
But
slow
you
like this
came because
because you got
somebody else tell
children, my
you to
nigga.
come. You don't even
He
damn
didn't
got
tell.
no real
Pause.
smoke
Pause.
with
Nobody tells
nobody
me to
in the
come but
sector.
your gal on her
You don't got
face.
no say
The
so.
only
Can't
person that tells me to
stand
come is
niggas
your
like
woman, bro.
yo.
Your woman is the only person that tells me to come, and she also tells me where to come. But I'm just saying, no man has ever told me no shit like that. You understand me?
I should have bought some more liquor.
This nigga Lou stupid.
My nigga Lou. Yo, Ronald, tell your girl I'm coming over later, man. To wear that shit that I like.
God damn.
Hey, Ronald, words are used to communicate with people. So sometimes we may say words that you might not agree with, but sometimes they might be right, sometimes they wrong. But
And
Like
next time,
Ronald Jones snitched on
Ronald,
a nigga to get out of a body.
if you gonna compare a word to another word, just make sure that it's similar.
It doesn't
That
like
it has
why
the
does
same.
it have to be
That it has a
similar?
because it has
It
to have
doesn't
a
have to be
similar
similar.
definition. Yes,
We could
it
have
does.
damn I could have said why would you want it to be daytime for and then say something else, use it as a metaphor and say, why do you want it to be sunny for? It can be completely two different terms, but they're similar in the comparison of what I'm trying to like the point I'm trying to make.
okay, so
So
what if
like
he would have said
y'all not making
appreciate
no
versus
sense. It don't
admire?
have to be exactly the same.
So what if he said you appreciate me? You know what I'm saying? Versus admiration.
Right. Yes. It could be appreciate. It could be a apologize. It could be like, why would you want a man to apologize?
So, why would I want a man to
why do you
apologize?
want a man to do anything? Like,
I don't want a man to apologize, but if he wrong, it
You
should
don't
be.
want a man to do anything to you.
Okay, I get that.
You
So what you
can't
saying?
name one thing you want a man to do to you. So you're not going to say, oh, he must be love me. He must be love me. Like what?
No man's gonna say that, bro.
No man should say that another man is infatuated with him.
I mean, in some instances, that's true.
Now you get what I'm saying.
In some instances where that's true, where
Admire.
one would be infatuated.
Why would you want a man to admire you? It's weird.
Like, I don't think he said he wanted to. I just think he said that's the word that he chose to use.
Nah, I can't see myself saying like, "Oh, Lou, you up here just admiring me, or you just want to admire me." What? That don't even. I won't even disrespect you by saying that. And that's what it is. That Lou, Dad tried to be disrespectful by saying that shit, cause he think shit sweet over here. But don't play on me, bro. You lucky you made it to your birthday. If you would have came and see me and actually wanted smoke,
trolling. All right,
Oh
I got
my
it.
you be able to
nigga,
sell.
nigga, please, nigga, please. Ronald up here, motherfucking capping, and I ain't talking about clout
I got it,
apprehension.
bro.
He ain't trying to clout apprehend. He capping the other cap.
That's what everybody always say. They say I capping.
Yeah, you capping,
I'm gonna be real
nigga.
with you. I tell people I'm an internet gangster. I am. I'm an
Listen to this
internet
nigga.
gangster.
Listen to
Just
you.
don't.
You an internet gangster. So y'all hear him.
Yeah,
He admitting it. He's only a
just-
gangster on the internet,
just-
but he's saying that he's gangster in
I'm
real
only
life.
gangster on the
So not only do he
Nah, in
gang bang
real
on the
life-
internet,
in real
life.
In real life, there's only one option in real life.
Yeah.
You're going to get smoked.
Um,
It's just simple as that.
Shout out to you for announcing to the people that you a loser. You know what I mean?
Man.
Hey, it takes a lot of strength to admit that you a loser in life. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's shout out to you, Ronald. I mean, a lot of people ain't got that.
I'm a loser in the life.
They don't have the
And I mean,
courage.
seeing spaces.
A lot of people don't have the courage to admit that they are losers in life, my nigga. And you
You
definitely
live with
had
your
that
mama,
courage.
Ronald.
So shout out to
You
you.
live with your mama like Lonnie, you a loser.
I'm a loser. I'm a loser. Can you help me?
Nah, I can't help you, bro. Cause
You can't help me, so why you calling me a loser?
Because
If you can't help me,
I'm just
then why you calling me a loser?
I'm simply commenting on the content
Then you a loser.
that I'm observing, and from what it sounds like to me, you just admitted that you are a gangster on the internet, and in real life you was a gangster, right? You know what I'm saying? So you lived the gangster life. To me, that's a loser. I'm just saying.
Well, there's a fight on the net, isn't it?
Yeah, but you ain't got no TV, so you can't watch it. All you watch is YouTube, nigga, on your phone.
Dude, you're not even at your house. You at work.
Wait, what is that to be ashamed of?
You said it like it was a diss, like, but you at work. He at work watching
He said,
TV.
I don't have a TV at home, but he is showing a TV at work, a 32-inch at
But that's at work, though, nigga.
You live with your mother. You live with your mother, Ronald.
But that's
with your
at
mother.
work. Courtney
Ronald Jones, you live with your mother.
I almost said something just now. But
you live at home with your parents.
Hey, Ronald, I'm at work too. I'm at work too.
Courtney, you was a motherfucking fool.
You niggas are disgraced living at home with your mama at 35 years old. Boy, get your shit together, please, before you start talking to grown men on the internet.
Yeah.
Just living with their parents and shit. So ain't nobody better than me. Imagine that.
Yeah, I know.
Shout out to the chat. We jumping Ronald Trace back there? Damn.
Hey, I'm not jumping Ronald. I ain't even saying nothing.
We jumping him, man.
Yes, you are, Lou. Yes, you are,
Trace
Lou.
said y'all jumping me.
I'm trying to reason with. I'm negotiating.
Ronald on his panel getting fucked up.
And Richard and Thaddeus is no competition.
Nigga, my name is Thaddeus, motherfucker.
I said Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
Nigga, you a rat, my nigga. You ain't no competition. You told on a nigga to get out of some shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga.
And you, however old you is in a game being, you need walking papers to get out your game.
You can't prove that.
But you
prove what you
can't put
saying.
that on something.
I could put that on Ronald Jones' bitch. I put that on Ronald Jones' shorty. That's gonna suck me off later. I put that on her, nigga. I put that on your bitch, Ronald. I swear on your bitch life.
That's so corny.
Right,
you can barely keep your female. You can barely keep yours. Cause you know what she doing right now. That's why you checking them cameras every 5 minutes at your house.
Damn, y'all, man. I hope y'all don't get to know me.
Ronald don't know nothing about me, bro. Yo, Lou, don't say that shit like that nigga telling the truth, bro.
Say no more.
No. I ain't talking about you. No.
Out of here, Lou. Lou, now it's your turn, motherfucker.
Hey, what I'm saying.
Nobody's scared of you, Richard.
Hey, Rich. I would never say that about you, bro. I'll never say that about you,
my nigga. Lou, it's okay. Everybody gets got sometimes, my nigga. I'm gonna get now.
My bad, bro. I would never do that to you, bro. All I'm saying is people doing all this inside shit, bro. This shit weird. This shit is weird, bro. It's like the Twilight Zone. Listening to motherfuckers talk about just insinuate personal shit. Like, bruh, when did capping or roasting or talking shit
I ain't
become
insinuating.
this?
I'm stating facts. This nigga said he can't get out of the gang till he get his walking papers.
Where's the live that I said that on? Where's the live that I said that on?
What type of game that is? When you damn 40 something. Well, I don't know how you is, bankroll rich, but you older than me. But I was like, damn, what type of gang that is? I
Neighborhood
don't even
crip,
be in
nigga.
no gang like that. Why did somebody say I need walking papers? The fuck?
Walking papers. Where you get these words? Nobody ever used those words, bro. I'm from Brooklyn. We don't use words like walking papers, my nigga. Walking papers. What the fuck, nigga? You just walk. You don't need papers to walk. You don't need a license to do that shit or
Hey,
nothing,
bro.
nigga.
And you know, like from real
You be making shit up,
N
just like
word,
how you made up shit about me and
from
my
real
wife.
nigga to real nigga, from real nigga to real nigga,
You're
bro.
not a
You know
real
you
nigga, so
said
you can't say shit like
you know
that.
you said that shit, but
It's snitch nigga to
y'all New
real nigga.
York
I'm the
niggas
real
ain't
nigga, and
never
you the snitch
sex
nigga.
niggas. So like you gonna lie, and like when y'all lie, y'all like you can make it believable, but from real nigga to real
Ronald,
nigga, you know you said
if you
that
didn't
shit,
tell
bro.
on
It
that
is
nigga, how
what
much
it
time
is.
was they gonna give you for that body? If you didn't tell on that nigga, how much time was they gonna give you for that body? Or
Tell
you
them
killed
who
that
I
nigga by
did it by
mistake?
myself. I rode a bike over there. What are you talking about?
You rode a bicycle that
I
pedals?
rode a bike over
I'm not
there.
talking to you of that pedals, one that pedals, or one that with a motor.
One that
You rode a
pedals.
pedal bicycle? You rode a pedal Yeah, I'm not talking to you anymore. Have a great day, my nigga. This nigga riding pedal bicycles in his 30s.
I was in my 30s. I was a teenager. What are you talking about? That happened when I was a teenager, when I was 17. What are you talking about? You sound down.
Hey,
You
look,
mad
disclaimer.
because my street cred is higher than yours. You mad because you still in the game. You still need gang. That's why you mad because my street, you too, that is talking about I'm a loser because I live. Yeah, I'm a gangster, grandpa. I can't help that. That's how it is down here. I wasn't born in Hawaii like you, nigga.
Now you sound like a hater.
I wasn't born in
Either way, you
Hawaii
still
like
a
you,
motherfucking
nigga.
loser, nigga.
I wasn't born in Hawaii like you, nigga.
Either way, you a loser.
The fuck, nigga, you had to been damn on that type of time growing up down here.
I grew up in North Carolina, nigga.
Nigga, you grew up in Hawaii.
No, I didn't. I know how you gonna tell me where I grew up at?
Hey,
Cause
Ronald,
you
where
got
you
mad.
from?
Ronald would get
Because you
fucked
got
up.
mad.
Hey, on some
Because you
real
got
shit.
mad at
Hey, on some
BSL.
real
Hey,
shit.
You got mad
Ronald
at
where
would
you
get
from,
BSL
fucked
Ronald?
up
for
where,
talking
where I'm
about
from,
Hawaii.
nigga. Ronald, the way you act, my nigga, I guarantee you'll get fucked up, nigga. I put down everything I
In
learned.
Hawaii?
No, I grew up in North Carolina, nigga.
Where?
Rocky Mountain, bitch. I already done told you that
Get
shit
the fuck
before.
out.
I told you that
Man,
shit
you got me
before, nigga.
picture and it's Sunday.
I
Bruh.
told you that shit before, nigga, and look it up,
Rocky
nigga.
Mountain?
Look it up. If you grew up there, nigga, or if
I
you
ain't
if
looking
you
up no
you grew
Rocky
up there acting the
Mountains,
way
bruh.
you act,
If
nigga,
I
they'll
look up
fuck
Rocky
you up,
Mountains,
bro.
there's going to be resorts and cabins.
Look
That's
it
the only
up.
thing I'm going to see if I look up right. I swear to
Look
God,
it
my
up.
mama.
Look it up. That's all I'm gonna tell you. That don't make me bad. I'm just
You
that don't make me a
reference
badass. I'm not
Rocky
saying that. I'm
Mountain,
not
bruh.
saying that makes me a
What
badass. I'm just
area
saying
code is that?
the
I
way
never even
you
heard of that
act
area.
is
What
252.
area code is
252.
Rocky Mountain?
252.
You
The
better
way
off
the way you
repping
act is 252, nigga. I just said it. The way you act, nigga,
Honolulu.
you'll get fucked up, nigga.
Yeah. You better off repping the Lou.
Nigga,
Honolulu.
I'm gonna rep North Carolina till I die, nigga. That's where I grew up, nigga. I ain't no bitch, nigga.
Hey,
I was
hey,
born.
Ronald, don't
It's
do no
true.
research
It's
on me.
true. I was born in Hawaii, but nigga, I grew up in North Carolina, nigga. Don't you forget it.
Hey, Ronald, I'm gonna tell you what I tell everybody, bro. Don't look me up. Don't research me. Don't do none of that shit, cause you gonna find what I already told you, and it's gonna be worse if you come for yourself. So
Man,
don't do
Ronald already know. Ronald just up here talking shit. I done had this conversation with Ronald before.
I ain't trying to dox nobody no more, man.
I done had this conversation with Ronald before.
Hey, yo, y'all remember that time when Thaddeus pulled up on that nigga and he ain't show up?
He did not
Lord
show
of
up.
mercy.
But I only, but Lou, I can tell you straight up, I'm from the streets. So, I support that street.
That's
And
some
I
loser
support
shit. That's
gangster
all I'm
shit.
saying. Listen,
Yeah.
Ronald, that's loser shit, my nigga. That's loser mentality. Just because you come from a harsh environment, don't mean you got to be a loser your whole fucking life, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying to you.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about people that's of age, that's of age who can talk about it. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about that's what I'm promoting the younger kids. I'm talking about people like Lou. So yeah, if Lou happened to been in the streets and survived, and he's the age that he's at now, that's what. Yeah, I like talking about that.
Yeah, no street life for me. I was just around that shit, bro. I wasn't in it, but the street motherfuckers respect me just like I respect them. You know, we got a mutual understanding of each other. We don't have to talking shit because I didn't do what you do. Because at the end of the day, I'm gonna do the same shit they do.
That nigga Ronald ran. That nigga said, "Pew."
Oh, he gone?
Yeah, but not me.
Oh,
I run.
how do y'all talk to that nigga, bro? I can't do it. I
Yeah.
can't do it,
Hey,
bro.
look. I can talk to him because Ronald makes himself sound stupid. So I'm like, hey, I'll let you sound stupid, nigga.
You know the saying about arguing with a fool, right?
Yeah, who can take nobody can't
Yeah, they
nobody
can't
tell from
tell
a
who's
distance, you
stupid,
know what I'm
man.
saying? Who's the fool? But on here it's a difference. Cause that saying, yes, it's true. Cause if you see two people arguing and you can't hear what's going on, then yes, it'll look like both of them are fools. But if you can actually understand what's being said, one person can make themselves look stupid over the other. That's just my opinion.
I just want to say
Yeah,
shout out
that's
to
what
my
I
nigga
was
Tim
finna
Holland
do.
for the chokeout victory earlier. Shout out to my niggas.
But Ronald clearly,
Hey, bro, Rich. Hey, and I wasn't trying to do that, bro. So you ain't gotta.
Yo, bro, you killing the joke, my nigga. Y'all, I can't stand you niggas that kill the joke, bro. I was playing. Let it die, my nigga. Let the joke live, man. Y'all niggas too serious. Don't kill my joke, bro.
Cause
My bad.
yeah, that's all we ever do here on YouTube, man. Motherfuckers just have back and forth. It's you know what I mean. Like I said, I ain't got no problems with Ronald TP. That's why I can have a conversation because I know he ain't about shit. Like I say, and it is real. It's true. I pulled up in that nigga town not to just go see him. You know what I mean? I just happened to be working in that nigga town, and I made myself available to the nigga because he kept saying what he'll do, and I'm like, bro, nigga, you ain't on that shit, Ronald. Cause it's like, my nigga, if you want to crash the fuck out, bro, we can go ahead and crash the fuck out, nigga.
Yo, you know what's funny, bro? I always laugh at niggas who live in like small cities who claim they like gang bang and shit. Niggas who be living in small
Man, they
cities,
might really
bro.
do, man. It's
That
people
shit
that
be
really feel like they live that life,
no, I'm
bro, and I
saying
can't knock it, but I can't
I
respect
ain't
it if
denying it's
you
real.
stuck in that mentality.
I ain't denying it's real, but it's just like niggas. Never mind.
Yeah, I get where you go,
Yo,
hey,
TP.
bro. Trust me, I
Hold
get
on,
what you're
wait.
saying.
Yo, you want to hear some funny shit, TP? There's a
What's
video
that?
of Ronald Jones admitting to why he hate New York City niggas, right? So he's a GKV member, right? Or 9 Trey or whatever blood he is, right? But those blood sets were created in New York City. So some wild ass New York City nigga went to North Carolina where he from
No,
and
South
turned his
Carolina.
city out.
South Carolina.
South
Let's make sure we clarify that.
My pardon me. They
South
went
Carolina.
to South Carolina where he from. They turned his city out, and he hate us for that shit.
They
But he
are in
joined
North
the gang
Carolina too,
anyway.
though. I ain't gonna sit here and lie to y'all. They are. I've heard of that in North Carolina also. It's certain places in North Carolina where niggas rep that same shit.
It's a
So
bunch of them in North Carolina.
yeah, so I can't say North Carolina not, but particularly with Ronald's case, like Roe Rich was saying, some nigga from New York probably went down to South Carolina and turned niggas on down there. Not pause, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
put niggas up on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they weren't on that before. Like a lot of this shit got spread from one area to another just because of people migrating for whatever reasons. It could be, oh, they was on the run, or they girlfriend got family that live over here, or they baby mom. You know what I'm saying? So many situations where a nigga migrate to another place and still be on that same shit, and then hey, he start fucking with niggas, hanging with niggas, and niggas want to be on that same shit he on. So, cause it looks
But the funny part is, like, you be looking at places that have a population of like 10,000, 15,000. Bro. It's like, my nigga, you got better things to do with in your life than
Flying low, you
fucking gang
stupid, man.
and a population of 15,000, bro. Like, stop.
Everybody damn near know each other or almost related at that point.
That's a fact. But I've seen it happen though, cause I am from North Carolina, and I know little towns where niggas be on that type of shit, and it's a very small town, and I seen it go from, cause even the city I'm from, back in the day, the gang shit wasn't like that. It is now. It's more gangs there now, but back then it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it still was thorough though. Like, yo, it still was a rough city to grow up in, man. Even without the quote unquote gangs, but we had neighborhoods, so it technically was still gangs, but it was on some neighborhood type shit.
Yeah, we got hoods up here. We don't got
Yeah,
gangs.
we had neighborhoods. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, depending on what neighborhood you was from, but it wasn't necessarily, oh, we have a certain gang that we repping or whatever. It was just neighborhood shit.
Yeah.
But it did
Just be
transition.
clear though, Ronald Jones is a New York City blood in South Carolina, bro. It's the funniest shit in the world to me, bro.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Yo,
That
Dad,
shit
let me ask you a question, right?
What's going on?
Just like, so earlier, right, was talking about the rules, right? But I don't have no crazy rules, and I don't even have that many, right? Like, my main three things is, you know what I'm saying, don't talk about deceased people and no doxing in my chat or on my panel. Like, I don't want that for my channel.
Right.
Like, how is that crazy? That's what I was trying to ask her. Like, how is that fucking crazy rules and shit, bro?
Well, I think when some people hear it and they kind of exaggerate with it, where they're making it sound like, well, now they can't even voice their opinions. Which I'd be like, well, damn, if you just saying, oh, no doxing, no talking about children or deceased, I think you said deceased, then you know, if that's what you wanted to do, then why the fuck is it an issue if you got that rule? But I think she's kind of exaggerating, saying that you got a lot of rules.
Bro, you took away their ammunition to fight, bro.
I don't know, bro.
That's all they know how to do.
That shit was kind of
That's all
funny
they know
though.
how to do.
She was like, yeah,
Those are
he got all these
motherfucking simple rules that
rules.
I could fuck with. You
He
know
got
what I'm saying?
all these
Fun,
rules.
bro. Fuck all that other shit. I just don't want to be him. I don't want to know about your personal life. I don't want to know about none of that shit, bro. I just want to have fun.
Which is pretty
Feel me? I don't
understandable
need to know
rules in my
nobody
opinion, because I
personal
got
life.
pretty much the same rules, man. No talking about deceased. No talking about nobody kids per se. Like, I get it's a thin line because I can't, man. Look, I don't tell people how to fight, but I can't say if you talk about somebody's kid that's like the worst thing in the world. It's just you're a terrible person if you do it. I mean, that's all I can say. You a terrible motherfucker if you do it, but you know, I wouldn't prefer it on my panel. You know what I'm saying? But hey, people get heated sometimes.
Man, I'm never gonna mention nobody wife,
We got
kids,
Ronald
mama,
Jones back in the back
nobody
chat.
else. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
got-
I'm not
we got-
about to do that
Violating
shit.
niggas, I ain't gonna lie. I be saying whatever it takes for a nigga to pull up, my nigga.
Yeah, the Geechee Wireless started back working.
If
We
you
got
make
Ronald
me
Jones.
angry enough,
I'm about to
I'm gonna
I'm
say
about to bring him
whatever it
up,
takes
man.
for
What's
you to
going
pull
on,
up on a
Ronald?
nigga, bro. I swear.
Your
Bro,
internet,
that's when it's
your
good,
shit
bro.
working now?
You gotta damn.
Hold on, everybody talking at the same time.
Why you always gotta like talk shit before you bring me up, bro? That's corny.
Talk
But
shit.
I had a phone call. I
said-
gotta go see a woman by the cat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that is something that.
Wait, you about to go see a lady about a
Something,
cat? Why you up here?
something that I live with. Yeah. Go ahead, keep talking. Keep talking. Something that I live with, nigga. They look nice too, nigga.
She gotta leave the club, Lou. So that's like around 2:00.
And see,
so
hey, mine's in there right now, nigga. Ain't gotta leave no
gotta make an
club.
appointment to get the punans. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You living crazy, my nigga.
She called me.
Shout out to It's My Life. Salute.
Yo, she called me. What you talking about?
Appreciate you coming through. Shout out to It's My Life.
So why you ain't ride out? You supposed to be riding out right now.
Old faithful ass nigga. This nigga can't. That nigga had the same thing for however long, whatever. Man, you want to
Nigga,
be
that's
like me,
consistent
bro.
vagina, nigga. That's 7 days a week vagina, nigga. You talking about vagina?
You want to
You
be
talking about
like me.
hitting
I
this
got
vagina?
that too.
You want hitting this vagina that you might not be able to get.
I got that. That ain't
What if she
nothing.
call somebody else before she leave the club? Then you
That
ass out.
ain't
Look at
nothing. Come on now.
What's good, Ronald Jones?
Hey, I'm old school, bro. I definitely ain't got no problem with the ladies, bro.
What's good, Ronald Jones? Man, you came back. You had something you wanted to say, Ronald?
I'm a 90s baby.
Shout out to the 90s babies, man.
90s baby. That mean you a crack baby, nigga.
My niece a 90s baby, my nigga. So you run the age of my niece.
You around, yo, you was born like 2 years after the birth of crack, my nigga. You know that?
No, it wasn't.
I'm just making sure that you
I was born in
understand.
19.
Crack
Shut up,
came,
nigga.
then you came, my nigga. So, yeah, it's a high possibility, nigga. Crack was running through the Carolinas.
Yeah, but niggas is 80s
Yeah, my mom's
babies.
on no crackhead
Nigga
though.
said, yeah, but that's crazy.
Luckily for me,
wrong with 80s
my
babies?
mom ain't smoke no crack.
Crack babies.
No, I wasn't no crack baby.
Well,
Hey, Dad, I'm about to go in the house and eat, bro.
Yeah,
Salute
man.
to you. Happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate that,
All
man.
right,
Shout out to
TP.
TP, man. Y'all sub up the King Specters. You know what I mean? TP over there doing this thing, man. Shout out to King Specters.
TP be
Fuck
smooth,
out
bro.
here. Go down, choke on a fishbone or something.
Pause. Worry about a nigga throat.
Whoa.
What? Nigga, shut up. Y'all New York niggas gay, man.
God damn, man. What we doing here, man?
I can't stand New York niggas,
What
bro. I
we doing
swear,
here?
I can't stand New York niggas like these niggas. These niggas soft New York niggas. These niggas is fucking like respectful and want people to talk one time, one at a time and stuff like that. Oh, respectful New York niggas. No, they're just corny clowns.
Thank you, it's my
What's wrong
life.
with
I
that?
appreciate that.
Man,
What's
everybody
wrong with
know
that,
New
bro?
York niggas. Everybody know people from New York is
Talking
rude.
about we forced you. Yeah,
You said New York is rude. Hey, you know what? To some
Ronald, when
degree,
you
I gotta
said
agree with that, but
these
grown-ups stop.
New York niggas, who are you referring to? Because it's only Roll Rich that's from New York right now that's on the panel. I'm not from New York. I don't think Lou is. So who are you referring to when you
No,
say
I'm from Detroit.
these? You put
I mean,
a
that's
Ronald
plural
Jones is
on
a
it.
Carmite, so he likes to group
that's
people
the
together.
way.
Yeah,
Don't forget that.
you put a plural
That's the
on
way
it,
I
and
talk.
you
You're
said
right.
these.
I put the whole state together. I
Oh, okay.
said
So
these
all
New
of
York
them.
niggas.
Okay, so you talking about everybody from New York? Well, all the niggas, I
What the
guess you
fuck?
talking about. You said these niggas
Yes.
from New York. So you
Did I stutter?
God damn. So would it be wrong for anybody to say all of the people from South Carolina act like you or slow like you?
Oh, slow. Say slow. Yeah, they all slow.
But I know that's not true. I mean, I know that's not true, but I'm just saying. I wouldn't think ignorant like you and be like, oh, all of these niggas from South Carolina. If you feel that way about him, then why don't you say that about him? But you're referring to him as like all of them. That was a question, Ronald. Now you go. Okay, now he ain't got nothing to say. Because you know that shit sounds stupid. Like, yo, why would you refer to all if you don't know all of them? You don't know everybody from New York. That shit crazy.
Damn. Man, I swear I should have got some more to drink, man. If I knew this was going on, shit, we'd have had a party. I mean, it's still a party, but shit.
Yeah.
Silence.
Nah, it's all good, nigga. I got you. You get your mic.
Oh yeah, but hey, I know you missed my comment that I said earlier, bro. But I said that honoring the people that we love, that we lost. The way we honor them is not being, I know healing is a process, but celebration is something that's good for us in our nature. So by you doing good and being a better person, and you basically live in a legacy, so you represent them. So just try to remember that the people around your birthday time, like you're part of their legacy, bro. So you doing something positive or whatever it is that bring some kind of light to that. Do that, bro.
Hey, you know what's so crazy?
You know what I'm saying?
Is I'm kind of ass backwards, pause. You know what I'm saying? Because I actually try to celebrate more on his birthday because he's not here no more. So it's like, yo, trying to carry on his legacy. Like, damn, I know my nigga, he would have been this age, he would have been lit, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I always remember his birthday, and then when it come to mine, it's like, damn, my nigga ain't here with me.
Who birthday you talking about?
My brother.
But that was his birthday too.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? That was his. Cause wait, hear me out though.
Oh, go ahead.
That was his celebration too because he celebrated with you, right?
Yeah.
So it was sort of kind of his birthday too. So it's still the same thing, just on a different day.
Yeah.
So just think of it like that, bro.
Who birthday y'all talking about so I can be part of the conversation?
My brother. I got my older brother that passed away.
That's crazy.
He passed away right before my birthday. You know what I'm saying? He passed away in May, at the end of May. And my birthday, you know, today. And shit, basically, his funeral was like a week before my birthday. And I just remember that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
So you see how you celebrating your birthday on YouTube today? Like, you know why I don't never celebrate my birthday on YouTube? Because I don't celebrate my birthday at all. I haven't celebrated my birthday since I was 17 years old because my brother died also, and his birthday is 2 days before mine. So if I'm at the cemetery 2 days before my birthday, I don't want to go turn up 2 days later. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't in the mood. Yeah, you don't be in the mood and shit, yo. I really won't even supposed to be live this long. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. I won't even gonna be live this long. It was just like, yo, I'm gonna go live for a little bit. And I was actually going over that which I did, the Miss Melanie interaction, and I was an asshole.
My bad, bro. I was just
good.
saying to you, bro. Like, I hope I said something that was positive that actually you listened to.
Yeah. You good, man. I definitely agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shit, I got 4 birthdays in 1 year, bro. You know what I'm saying? I celebrate 2
So
of my
you only
kids,
get
my
one
girl,
birthday?
my dad.
You only born one time. That's true. If you look at it in a technical sense, you only born on one day at one time and never again. But it's basically the anniversary. You can call it. They call it a birthday, but it's really just the anniversary of the day you were born. That's why I do say happy born day to people when I'm saying it. I be like, yo, happy born day, because that was the day you was born. That date rather, because the days change as the years go. Because this year Monday might be on February the 13th, and next year it's on the Tuesday, or y'all know what I mean. But either way,
that's
that
why
date,
I say birthright.
that
that
date
day is your day.
That date is the date that you were born on. So yeah, because like I was saying, shit, really, I wasn't even born yet. You know what I mean? Because I was born at like 7 at night, and this was on Hawaii time. So right now it's not even 7 o'clock yet in Hawaii. We got Ronald Jones back.
Hey, the streets keep calling. I gotta change my number. Y'all can. Hey, that is. Hey, I can tell you one thing, bruh. Listen, I turning up for my birthday. Hey, I might even
So it's
go
your mom's
live.
birthday. Yeah,
Hey, I might
it's the
even
day
go
she gave
live for my
birth.
birthday.
Don't be promote these niggas shit in my chamber, bro.
Ronald said he gonna go live, y'all. He gonna turn the old StreamYard on. Shout out to Lou. We lost Lou on the panel.
Hey, but Real Rich, you be damn like secretive with your birthday. Like you scared to get older. That's why you still be trying to damn dress like you young, cause you scared.
So that would be the technical term. Be like, yo, it was the day I was born, but it was my mother's birthday, cause that's the day she gave birth. I get it, that concept. You know what I'm saying? And I agree. The day my mom's gave birth, and it was the day I was born. Yeah.
What? That's stupid.
That's stupid. How is that stupid? You don't see. Listen, the day that you came into the earth, came onto the earth, well, you was already on the earth, but the day you came out of your mother's womb, Ronald, is the day she gave birth. Cause they call that giving birth, right? You were born, cause she was giving birth to you. So you were the one that was born, and she was the one giving birth. So I get the concept that on that day is the day for your mother birth, like the birthday she had, because that was the day, hey, she went into labor, you came out. it was the day that you were born. Do you understand that? Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a yes. You know, silence is it says a lot. What they say, silence speaks volumes, something like that. Anyway, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to the chat. God damn. What's good, man? What's going on, man? Shout out to the panel, man. What's up, Rich?
Hey, I'm watching this Kevin Gastelum versus Piper fight.
Anything,
Shout out to the motherfucking UFC.
anything you want to say, Ronald? Anything you got to say?
I think he got a phone call because I think it should be bugging up.
Oh yeah. That's probably what it was.
Remember, he just disappeared. If he just straight drop over the panel, that means Shorty called him and told him she going to see somebody else. Look, he begging right now. That's why he ain't come back yet. Nigga begging for the box.
Y'all niggas
begging
hating.
for the box.
Y'all niggas hating.
Hating.
Begging for the box.
I try to make sure I'm secure.
I knew he was hollering that Shorty. Didn't I tell you? I scared him. I said, Shorty gonna call somebody else. That nigga's not making sure I'm secure.
Everything's secure. Yeah,
oh, okay. That's shout out to Lou.
I got a couple more minutes. Man.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate you hitting the panel, Lou. Chopping it up for a minute, man. You definitely welcome back to the channel, bro.
I'm about to make a few ladies in the chat jealous. Matter of fact, I know I'm making a few ladies in the chat jealous.
Oh, you got a few ladies in the chat?
Y'all gotta wait in line, ladies.
Ronald, you the ladies man out here? Ronald say, hey, you know what I mean? Yo, Georgie Porgy out this motherfucking shit.
Think that is you home or what? You on the road?
Nah, I'm at the crib right now.
Now, where you at there for your birthday?
This nigga got 1,000 questions, bro.
Yeah.
But he don't care.
I'm about to ask him what he do for his birthday.
Man, I chill with my family, man. I had a good day with my family, bro.
Nothing wrong with that. You went to dinner or something?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I suppose they had, but I stayed on this live too fucking long. So we're gonna do dinner tomorrow. It's all good. I'm gonna still be here.
Sunday,
you know what I mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I ain't one of them people that like, oh, it gotta be on the day of my birthday. You know what I mean? Yeah, shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You cooking or she cooking?
No, we going out tomorrow, but they did cook for me today. Yeah, my daughter and my girl cooked for me today.
Isn't Father's Day coming up soon?
Yeah, I think it's June 19th, 17th.
Father's Day.
Is it Juneteenth? Is it the same day as Juneteenth, or is it 17th? I don't know.
Mother's Day, we buy.
I should know. I am a father.
Dozen of flowers, cards, balloons, dinner. Father's Day, we just get cheeseburgers from McDonald's or something like that. Foot Locker cards, something like that.
Yeah, my daughter look out for her daddy on Father's Day, man. She makes sure I'm good. Whatever I want.
I'm tired of the motherfucking homemade gifts for Father's Day. God damn it.
You gotta wait till your kid get older, bro. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is right now. You gotta wait till your kid get older.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
My daughter, listen to me. My daughter gets money from her father to buy her mother a motherfucking gift, bro. I buy a gift from my son. Why the fuck the woman don't do that shit? Buy a gift for the child, or the child ain't got no job. So I gotta wait till my daughter grow. So what if I made my daughter wait till she grew up to buy your ass a gift on Mother's Day?
Just stop
hey,
buying.
It's crazy you say that though, Rich. My daughter has a mother like that because she do shit like that on Father's Day. She'll go, you know what I mean, with my daughter, and then my daughter pick it out, and then she pay for it and shit. But then she'd be like, this for me, to you, daddy. You know what I'm saying? So.
I mean, the only thing she got to pick out is polo. That's the only thing you wear.
Well, I mean, anything. It's other gifts, you know what I'm saying, that they be getting. I keep saying, man, I don't wear just polo. I wear other shit, but I do wear a lot of polo. So,
shout out to that to his wife. She's the realest.
You know what I mean?
Every nigga
she do
on Father's Day wish they had a woman like your woman, my nigga. Yeah, it's on Father's Day.
Yeah, she do that shit. Not every year, especially when she was like, I guess she's getting older, but Cause then my daughter asked, you know what I'm saying? I guess it's a sense of your kid actually like, yo, we gonna get daddy something, and then she'll be like, oh, it's just from her, which I know she paid for it, obviously. Yeah, that nigga TV said I gave my son $250 to get his mom gifts. This motherfucker said thank you.
No, word, dude. That so you
You like, yo,
since
shorty,
he
you
said
know who that shit came
since he
from.
said 250, you probably gave him like $50.
You a hater, man. Why you?
You know, people always gotta.
Ronald, you would have been perfect for the goddamn haters ball, nigga. You that bitch hate.
What the hell is that? What's a hater's ball?
You ain't know watch Dave Chappelle?
Oh yeah.
You remember when they had the haters ball, nigga? They go
Yeah,
everything was just a hate on
like the
something, nigga.
players.
Every time you got something to say about something, nigga, just hate on it. That's you.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go back up to the party in a second. I'm about to go on my last break. Damn, my phone about to die.
Word, man. Shout out to the Bro Rich, man. I appreciate you coming up, hitting
Shut
the
up,
panel.
nigga. Anybody give a fuck? I can't stand niggas that tell niggas what they about to do.
God damn, Ronald.
Well, I gotta let him know so he can put me back on the main stage so y'all can see the party, stupid.
Like this nigga talking about this nigga TP. Oh, I about to go eat. Nah, we don't give a fuck. Why do we give a fuck that you about to go eat?
That's not the same like what I'm about to do.
Hate. Nigga, you just wake up hating on breakfast. Ronald be hating on the sun. That nigga be hating on the he hate when it's a full moon. Like, man, look at that shit, man. It's a goddamn full moon tonight, motherfucker. This nigga hate a full tank of gas. Why the fuck you riding around with a full tank of gas? With corny niggas ride around, nigga. Real niggas ride on a quarter tank, nigga. This nigga is just a hater, y'all.
No, I would. If somebody ride around in a quarter, I would ask them why they ride around in a quarter. That don't mean I'm a hater. It's just, your gas should be, I mean, at least decent.
You see what I'm saying? You be like,
It should be
damn.
at least half.
You be like, yo, you could pull up on Ronald in a new 25 model, nigga. Then he be like, why you ain't got the 26? God damn.
No, I mean,
why
if
you ain't got the 26?
I mean, if you try to, it just depends on how you come. If you come humble, then I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing. But if you come trying to stunt, yeah, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna say, I mean, if you
Hater
trying to stunt, then why you ain't get the latest model? It's just simple as that.
Damn, man.
So like how it is, like in the streets is like, I mean, if you say something, I'm not gonna like, I ain't gonna agree with you if I don't agree with it.
So Ronald, hey, let me ask you a question, Ronald. Let me ask you, what you do all day? You do gangster shit all day?
No,
like what?
I used to do
like your day, because it's 24 hours.
That
It's
nigga be on YouTube all day,
It's 24 hours in a day. You know what I mean? So do you be doing gangster shit all day? Because you know you a gangster and shit.
I got kids now, man.
Okay.
I can't do gangster shit, man. But
So you do
is in Discord.
You do the daddy shit. You know what I mean? Most of the day. I'm not knocking that. I'm not nothing wrong with that because I do my daddy shit. So I'm like, yeah.
I don't call it that. I just do what I gotta do.
Right, you do. I mean, they call it daddy shit, but I get what you're saying. You just doing what you. You know what I mean?
Put no title on that. I do that. I do what I gotta do, man. But what made you ask?
Well, I'm just asking. You know what I mean? Because
No, I mean, it's the reason why you asked.
I'm just inquiring minds, bro.
I answered you.
Right.
So
I appreciate the answer.
What? I mean, you asked for a reason. What?
Just because I'm.
What comes after that?
Basically, I'm being nosy and I'm asking you. You know what I mean? Hey, what you be doing all day, bro? Like, cause you gangster.
You infatuated with me?
Nah. Not at all. I see what you're trying to do there, and I'm definitely not infatuated with you. You know what I mean? It's just making conversation. I'm just making conversation with you, bro.
You see how that worked, though?
Shooting the shit.
You can ask a couple of questions. I mean,
I don't have no motive. But listen. I honestly don't have no motive behind it. But I don't have no motive behind it.
It's not a fact.
Yeah, it's not infatuation.
You're not infatuated when I asked that.
Right.
Okay. but it only works when
Because
you do
cause,
it.
cause you asking me what's the reason, and I did answer you. I said because you say you gangster, you do
No,
gangster shit.
because you said that I was, you said that I admire you.
You going back? See, you mixing too much shit together right now. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on, man. Let's
Pause. You too old to be saying pause.
let's
And
stick
you
on
not from New York.
let's stick on what we talking about right now. I asked you a question, and then you said, "Well, why did you ask me that?" It's a reason that you asked me.
Right. So
And
answer
I
that
said,
then.
because you say you a gangster, so I'm just being basically nosy and curious. Like, yo, what kind of shit you be on all day? Do you do gangster shit all day? Cause you's a
But all
gangster.
right, and I told you. Now what? Give me some advice.
Advice? What you mean? Advice on what? You said you do your daddy shit. You said,
You know why you shouldn't
well,
call
you said you don't
a
call it.
person broke?
You don't call it daddy. You just
No,
doing
no,
what you're
wait,
supposed
wait,
to
wait.
do.
Let me school you. No,
School
wait.
me.
Let me school you.
You gonna school me? All right,
You
school me
know
wrong.
why you shouldn't call a person broke, especially if you can't help that person.
Did I call you broke?
No, I'm just
First of all,
saying
before
that's
I
the
answer
reason
that,
why you shouldn't.
but
But
you
no,
are you just posing
don't take
a
that.
general
Don't take that.
question? Cause I didn't call you
No,
broke.
don't take that literally.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk, bro. Go ahead
Now
and
go
talk.
ahead. Go
It's
ahead.
your word. Don't take it literally. I'm not saying you call me broke. What I'm saying is the whole principle of a person not calling somebody broke is because if they're not willing to help them, then they can't call anybody anything. See, that's what you doing. You think just because I said that I've been on that gangster shit, like you call me a loser, but you can't help a loser. So what that make you?
It wouldn't make me
You
a
get what I'm
loser.
saying?
It wouldn't make me a loser.
All right, so what you doing different that I ain't doing?
Cause how would you label that? No, the reason why I said a loser is because if that's all you own, is like, yo, I'm on some gangster shit and fuck, I just want to do, bad shit basically. That's loser shit, bro. To not want to elevate and not get stuck in that frame of mind that, yo, I'm from the streets. I'm gangster and I'm about that life. Like, come on, bro, you gotta move away from that. To me, that's loser shit. If you don't,
What are
even
you
if you all
talking
about
about,
it,
then?
even if you
I
all
am
about it and you
gangster. I
about that
can't help
life,
it, bruh.
listen, I
I've
understand that.
been this way all my life.
I understand that.
I can't help that.
Right, but that's loser shit. To if you saying like,
So what? I mean,
especially
but
with that
what?
type of statement to
But
say, well, I can't help it.
but
I can't help
I'm
it,
trying to
man. I'm
figure
just
out. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. You keep saying like I'm telling you I'm gangster, but you keep saying that I keep doing gangster things. Like what?
I
What are
didn't
you
say you
talking
keep
about?
doing. I asked you a question. What do you
So I'm saying, what are you saying that you think that I'm still like just doing gangster shit?
do you hang on the block?
What do you think I'm out here doing?
Do you hang on the block?
Maybe
Okay.
that's gangster to you.
No, but I'm just asking you.
That's not normal.
Um,
They
no,
hang out
not
outside,
not at your age.
uh,
Not at your
in your
age.
neighborhood.
Not at your age.
How you mean not at that age? You got old heads doing it. What
Okay.
do you mean
Okay.
not
All
at
right.
that?
All right.
That
All right. All right. You
really
know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I agree. But what are you doing when you hanging on the block? Are you there to just hang with your friends, or are you there for a
maybe
purpose other than hanging with your friends?
hang with my friends. Now what? Let's see
So,
where this goes.
so when you hanging out with your friends
On the block,
on the
yeah.
block, is this a gathering of we just gonna hang out for a few and just be around each other and talk to
No,
each
it's a
other?
Tuesday.
Okay, it's a Tuesday, and y'all gonna be around each other and just talk.
Those my friends, isn't it?
Right, right. But I'm just saying, what? So are there
I
any
grew up with them, right?
right? Are there any activities that's going on?
We just reminiscing about the old days.
Okay, and you do this how often?
How often I see them?
Do you see them every day?
I don't see no man every day.
Do you see him every other day?
It's no plan. It's whenever I see somebody, I see somebody. It don't
Okay.
even have to be that same home. But what's your point though? Go ahead and land your plane. You not ask 4 or 5 questions. Land your plane.
Shout out to Real Rich.
This
Bruh.
man showing a bunch of night. He had like he's showing like show some females or something. Like it's like you a man. That it's not on no perv. I mean, don't do it on no perv stuff. But I mean, show some females. Fuck out of here. Show the empty ass club.
Ronald, the point I was trying to make, bro, is what are your everyday activities to where you not being on some loser shit? Because you say you not a loser, right?
Like what? No, but you can't. You said I'm on some loser shit. Then you say I'm on because I'm on some gangster shit. But you're not saying what exactly am I on. You just saying that I'm. Those are the things I'm on, and and that makes me a loser. But where you getting all of that from?
From
Because the way I
you.
talk, I already said I'm
Yeah,
an internet gangster.
I'm getting that from you, yes. Because you're the one that's saying this about yourself. It's not me speculating. I'm going off of what Ronald says about Ronald. Do you not understand that?
Yeah, but what are you saying though? Go ahead and give up.
Yeah,
Go ahead
because
and give up.
I'm talking to
Go ahead and
somebody.
give up. Go ahead and give up because you sound dumb.
I sound dumb.
Go ahead
Okay.
and give up. It's over.
I'm too high
There's
for this, bro.
nothing you can do to recover from that loss just now in this debate because you're
Nigga,
not making no sense.
what debate did I lose? That's a fact.
You said what just now?
Ronald do seem like he work at fucking Waffle House. I bet you know how to make this shit out of an all-star, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You know how to make an all-star?
Wherever y'all think is fine with me.
What kind of line of work you in, man? Kind of line of work you do?
You asking all these questions, but you
I'm not asking you where you work at. I said what
you
line
admire
of
me?
work. I said what line of work do you do? Meaning it can be construction work. It can be electrician work. It can be plumbing work. It can be
I'm a plumber.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. I my bad, bro. I just don't believe you. I don't believe you're a plumber.
No, it's just funny how like y'all swear like people like that's why like I don't that's why like in this sector I don't respect like the group thing because like because I don't always agree with what like somebody says. They say I'm always like being contrarian and stuff like that, but no, if I don't agree with you and you be like, right, Ronald? And I'd be like, well, no, not right. I don't agree with that. I mean, what's wrong with that?
But when did anybody ever say right, Ronald? I ain't never
No, I'm
seen.
just saying.
I
You
ain't
see how
never
you do
seen
it. You
nobody
see?
say right, Ronald.
No, but you see how I just given an example, and you see how you holding on to that example that I'm giving, and then you trying to question it as if
Well,
it
I'm
happened.
saying you giving an example of something that
I'm
I ain't never
actually agreeing
seen.
with you. Nobody, I mean, but I'm pretty sure somebody have said it. But I mean, I don't know. But you see how you did that? You see how you did that? Over nothing? Over something that I just was like giving an example.
Okay.
You see how you did that?
Okay.
It's weird. That's Kwame behavior.
Yes,
Only
Kwame behavior.
Kwames do shit like that.
But why would you give an example of something that doesn't
Cause that's what it's called, Thaddeus. It's called an example for a reason.
right.
You said, why would I give
But
an
what was the
example of it?
reason?
Because that's the whole point of it being an example.
Oh my God, man. I'm
Like,
losing brain cells by the minute, by the
no,
second.
you probably gaining brain cells and you can
No,
use
I'm
this
losing
in the
them, bruh, because
future.
I've been smoking. And this nigga
Oh,
Ronald.
here we go. Now you high.
I didn't say I'm
Now
high.
this nigga high.
I didn't say I'm high. I said I've been smoking.
You ain't been drinking?
See right there, Ronald. That's pussy texting me, nigga. That's something you might not never know about, nigga.
What she saying? Come outside the garage? Well, I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
you
yeah.
you did?
She ain't say
No,
that.
wait.
She ain't say that, but I am
Dad,
in
don't tell
I
on
am in the
yourself
garage.
now.
I am in the garage.
Dad, don't tell on yourself.
No, I'm in the garage. She didn't say come out the garage, but
Don't
I'm in the
tell on
garage. You know what I
yourself.
mean?
God, trying to
But
be
but
cool,
but keep in
cause
mind, y'all. Keep in
I
mind, it's
single.
my garage,
I
nigga.
single. I can talk my
Where
shit.
your garage at, Ronald?
What
But
are you
nah,
talking
I'm
about?
fucking with you. I am in my garage though.
I know
Yeah,
you in the garage.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Everybody know you in the garage. What are you talking about?
yeah, yeah.
But how you trying to stunt and say pussy is calling you,
I said
referring,
texting. I didn't say calling. I said texting.
texting you, referring to your wife? What type of shit is that? But try
Man,
to
it's a
stunt.
joke, bruh. You ain't never seen
That's not a joke
It
because she could
is.
text you and say hi, and that would
No,
technically be
no.
pussy
That nigga.
texting.
That
Like, what
nigga.
do you mean?
That nigga Mike Epps.
What?
That nigga Mike Epps said that shit on what movie was that shit? It won't be all about the Benjamins, was it? It might have been like you see that's pussy calling, something you might not never know about.
I feel you, but
Anyway, man.
yeah, that wasn't the same thing because yeah,
And
I
then
know
y'all,
what you meant
this
because I
nigga,
know what you meant.
this
I know what you meant.
nigga, this nigga single, so you ain't got no in house, nigga. I'm about to get off here. My girl said, "Yo, it's time to get off YouTube, nigga." You know.
Yeah, go down, do something productive for your birthday instead of trying to damn.
Yo, shout out to the chat, man.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Shout
Do
out to
your
the chat.
thing,
Shout
man.
out to
I
the
ain't gonna
chat.
say nothing.
Shout out to the chat, man. Ronald bounced out to me. He ain't gonna say nothing. Speak on it, Ronald. Ronald, you got an opinion? Ronald swept it down. He's the uh I don't know. I don't know what the fuck Ronald be calling himself in the sector. He called himself the OG of the sector. He been around for a while, so I can't deny him that. I ain't gonna call him an OG, but he definitely been terrorizing terrorizing the sector, you know what I mean, for a while. Pause. I ain't need to pause that. See, that's that dumb shit. He had to get back to Waffle House on that crib. Yeah, Ronald break was over. Nigga break, he had to get back to work. You know what I mean? Making them waffles. He had agitation, not the algorithm. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Hey, man, I like to say thank you to everybody. Hold on, man. Matter of fact, let me switch this shit back. I'm over this bitch lit. Not lit like lit, but I'm high as shit. I can't even lift my motherfucking eyes. I've been smoking the whole time, y'all. Thank you. I like to say thank you. Hold up, man. Let me grab me some water. My water was over there. My bad, my bad. I'm a little parched. Excuse me. Thank you for everybody. You talking about someone full Asian? Thank you, It's My Life. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the subscription. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, I gotta get back more active. And I appreciate everybody coming through for my birthday again. Oh, let me take it off the screen. Again, thank you for everybody coming through. Like I said, thank you for coming through, watching my reaction. And I should do a poll. I should have did it earlier when there was more people here. I should have did a poll Do you think I was being too mean? I think I was being too mean myself. You know what I'm saying? But I was just asking the people's opinion. Do you think I was being too mean to Miss Melanie? Um, could I handle that shit a little better? You know, I don't know. I think I could have. I think I could have. Cause I ain't handling it too bad. I ain't curse out. See what I'm saying? So they don't have me on no sound bite cursing Miss Melanie out or nothing like that. But at the same time, I did feel like, I was being a little mean to Miss Melanie. So shout out to Miss Melanie. And Miss Melanie, if you do listen to this and you hear this part, I want to say I apologize if I came off a little aggressively. And it made it sick because I seen people in the chat and they thought I was actually mad, and I wasn't mad, like I'm really mad, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is. I know sometimes how I be sounding and they be like, yo, that nigga might be mad, but I really ain't even that mad, you know what I'm saying? You'll know when I get mad because my whole demeanor would change, you know what I'm saying? When I'm really, really fucking mad. But I won't really mad. But anyway, man, shout out to the chat, man. Jason with a carrot, good night, man. Appreciate everybody coming through. Trey Spectors, good night. Lou Jenkins, shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you coming up, hitting the link. Thank you, It's My Life, for subscribing. Appreciate you coming through, rocking out. Courtney Peach, good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody, man. I want to go through the list real quick before I get out of here. It might take me a few minutes, but y'all can bear with me. I just want to make sure I say thank you to everybody because y'all didn't have to, you know what I mean, send donations, cash apps, but y'all did, and I definitely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. And I do want to say thank you to all of you. Shout out to everybody that came through to hit the panel. Roll Rich, TP, King Spec. All right, we back. My shit froze up for a second. God damn. All right, we good. So I want to say thank you to TP. Who else hit the panel? Lou Jenkins, Ronald Jones, 901 Reacts. Well, 901 the Event King. Shout out to Pro. Who else hit the link? Dimitri Ward / Jones. Shout out to Mrs. Ward. Shout out to Demetric Jones for hitting the panel, chopping it up for a little bit. I appreciate you. Am I forgetting anybody? Who else hit the link? Shit. I can't think right now, man. Anyway, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Evolve May, Kobe Knows. Shout out to everybody that came through. Damn, I'm trying to think. Shout out to Fenichi, Nanja. I feel like I'm forgetting people, man. I don't mean to. Shout out to Leticia. Shout out to T. Shout out to shit. Rachel Banks. Thank you, Rachel Banks. Like I said, Rachel Banks hit me up early this morning, yo. I definitely appreciate that. Shout out to TNA Travels 2.0. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to D Grant. Shout out to Solstice, aka Wabbit Lena. Shout out to Retro 813. Who else, man? Shout out to Fats TV. Make sure I don't forget nobody, man. My bad if I do. Let me make sure I'm text my girl back, so she don't think I'm forgetting about her. Damn, where the fuck is this shit at? Hold on. Shout out to Trey Spectors again. Yeah, I think I ain't missed nobody. Shout out to T, Rachel Banks. Let me check these super chats. Miss Eve. Oh my bad. See, I'm about to forget people, man. Shout out to Miss Eve. Highly favored. Hold on. I'll make sure I don't forget nobody. Where that shit at? Oh, here we go. Star. See, I'm about to forget people. Shout out to Star. The wonderful Star. Sunshine Jury. Shout out to Sunshine Jury. Moonlight. Shout out to Moonlight again. Shout out to Jenny. She gifted 5 memberships. Damn, I ain't even seen him. What the fuck? Man, you two got to get their shit together. Shout out to Jose, Carlos, Sugar Bear. Shout out to Pro again. 901, the Event King. Tamika McCullough. Shout out to Tamika. Shout out to Distracting One. Mika. Fat T. Man, shout out to all y'all, man, that show love, man. I definitely appreciate y'all, man. Y'all made a nigga feel, you know, appreciated. And I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart, man. For real, for real. I done got about high as a motherfucker. I've been on this bitch for hours. I done talk nonsense with Ronald Jones. Man, yo, shout out to y'all, man. I think that's it, man. We about to get up out of here. Thank you to everybody. I wish I had more to say. So I'll just say thank you. You feel me? Can y'all hear this? Yeah, I can't hear this music yet. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, rocking out with your boy. This has been the No Content Show. I have been your host, Fat Tears. It was my birthday. You know what I mean? Nigga just turned 43. I feel good, you know what I mean? I feel the same as I did when I was 42, to be honest with you. But just to show y'all, I showed y'all the old 42 Fat Tears, and that would not be him anymore. So shout out to y'all for bearing with me. And we're gonna witness what this 43-year-old Fat Tears talking about. You know what I mean? Hopefully he don't be on that buzz shit. Anyway, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the chat. Yeah. And we gone.